Yay!
Stream. Where am I?
Stream.
Where are we?
Stream.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the void.
We're not in the void
digital
yet.
void.
No, hold. Oh yeah, and speaking of void, we have to open the soundtrack, the specially made
yeah.
soundtrack.
Oh, yeah.
If I can find it.
Ooh.
There you are.
Right.
Oh, this is starting so good.
Oh yeah. The chaos hasn't even settled in.
Not chaotic at all, I must say.
No.
And
Perfect.
Not-
Now we
not-
have mood music.
Ooh.
okay,
I don't know if you
start
can
with
hear it, but you know, in theory. And now we can do all of the social media-ing stuff. All
Yes.
right.
Can you?
Behind the scenes.
Okay.
In
that's
live.
One. Voltaire
Who knew?
and Maxwell.
This is the start of
and
the wonderful 8 hours.
Paul
Awesome.
and Krystal and then boop, boop, boop. Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
just
sound
play
effects.
among yourself.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a beautiful eggplant. Wink.
Okay, so you have the link, so send it here, please.
Well, no, I don't have the yet because I'm still doing them.
So how does the eggplant know he's an eggplant right now? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
he's just gonna have to trust us, okay?
Oh, he's imagining himself as an eggplant.
Yes, I'm seeing it in my inner eggplant eye. I see myself like transcending into the eggplant I knew my mother always wanted me to be. Go be a doctor, she said, and I said, no, I will be an eggplant. I'm so proud of
Hey.
you, son. And then I woke up, and like it was a very pleasant dream. Sorry, mom.
Hashtag.
I only
Okay, I
became
didn't
an
listen to my
artist.
mom either.
Yeah, my mom is like, you became an artist. Good for you, son. And when you get a real job,
And
Oh,
Kyle.
I've heard it all.
yeah, I wanted to be a
You always wanted to
dentist.
be an eggplant.
Yeah, I want to be a dentist, but I didn't have the grade for it, so here I
Okay.
am.
So I posted on
Follow that dream.
I posted on Instagram and I tagged all of them. Ah, no, go away. What's all this noise? I posted on Instagram
Come on,
and
bro.
I tagged
I
everyone.
want to stay here.
And now I'm gonna post on Twitter. And now I already posted on yeah, I think it's everywhere. It's infecting.
Yes.
Alright, so everyone's here. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
And we already
Welcome.
made $1 from the chat revenue, so that's awesome.
Whoa.
Anyway, so
Wow.
do you wanna explain what's happening right now? Because everything's been chaotic for the past 10 minutes.
So what we did until now, the stuff that we should do like behind the scenes, we did them live for you, so you can see how chaotic and stuff are totally gonna be awesome in the 8 hours that we're gonna have fun together. So we said, why not showing you how we screaming in circles and set stuff on fire?
Yeah, why not show you how we screw everything up right away? So anyway, first of all, let's say hello to our recurring guest, the creator of Wimpage, Cameron.
Yeah.
Hello.
Our
Yeah.
surprise guest.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you for having me on.
Oh, no worries. We can always use
was
more
so fun last
voices
time.
in the madness.
Probably having second doubts after she heard us like.
Yeah,
going
she's like,
all-
can I back away now? Like, okay, I embarrassed myself enough with you guys.
Oh man, it's chaos here all the time. I'm used to it.
Okay, excellent. So you feel right at home. That's good. So anyway, we're gonna start today because we have a long stream ahead of us. We're all gonna like die trying, but by God, we're gonna make it. So, according to the time chart, we are going to start with something we haven't done in a really long time, which is sketch requests.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I love sketch quests.
Yes. So,
So,
yeah.
as you remember, everybody, we still have requests from the last time we did sketch requests. So we're gonna first doing them, and then if you want people, you can donate in here in the chat or in the coffee in the link below, and then we'll make it for you.
But yeah, so you can go ahead and do that. That'll be awesome. But remember, we also have a Kickstarter running.
What?
Oh yeah, that
When?
thing.
When?
When and where?
How?
Oh well,
When?
here's the catch. There's a link. There's a link to the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter for the Vampire pilot we're trying to make is officially open, and you have a link in the description.
Woo!
And in case you haven't noticed, because honestly, my void kind of took over everything right now. There's a meter, so we can see live donations as they happen. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
And regardless, every donation I'm gonna get on this stream is going straight to the pilot funding. So keep that in mind. Anyway, with that said, shall we start?
Yes, we shall. So people, remember, if you can, donate to the Kickstarter. We're in 45% in, and we just started. That's awesome. Anyway, so the first request is from Dinner. Sketch request. Could you draw Rachel, OC, the goth Spider-Woman, with Missy making fun of Duke? If
No, I cannot.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Moving on.
and you have the reference in the link in the reference.
Oh wait, I don't have the
folder.
link again.
So I'm gonna give you that in private.
Yeah, don't
okay?
you have how organized I am? Everything's
Yeah,
according
it's
to plan.
organized.
Yeah, thank
Here
you.
you go.
Now
You're
we can all
welcome.
see it. Okay, so I need to draw the spider lady doing something with Duke and Missy.
Yes, you need to make him making fun of Duke together with Missy.
Ooh, okay, how nice, how mean. So anyway, let's acknowledge that we have Cameron here and ask her, how was your day?
Pretty good. It's pretty quiet here today. Not much going on. We just got back from vacation visiting our in-laws, so we're all pretty zonked out.
Oh, nice.
And that's it. That's how my day is going.
I wish it was.
Thank
Well,
you.
it's not quiet anymore. Now it's anything but.
Exactly.
Now it's fun.
Now it's crazy.
Yeah.
The most important stuff is, how's the weather at your place?
Dreary today, but not too cold.
Oh,
Not
Here
too
it's
tired.
blazing hell.
Oh boy, my
Yes.
favorite. It isn't my favorite. I lied.
I don't think anyone. I think people who say they like hot weather is just coping. Nobody likes it.
I don't mind hot weather, but there's a limit.
Yeah, there's no limit to cold weather. That's just fine.
It's true.
I hate every second of it. Every single second. And I will complain every single second.
Okay, starting from
management.
now.
Oh, in the meantime, we got 1% in the Kickstarter. Started with 45 and now we're 46.
Oh my
Awesome!
god! Oh my god! We went from 47 to 1%. That's awesome.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
COVID
Okay, this is
place.
gonna be like this for like 8 hours. Just tell me in advance, so
Okay.
so you know
What am I
my
telling
inner
you?
eggplant.
yeah, we're doing the unfundraising right now.
Yeah, we're doing the
You
and
remember-
speaking of unfun, we just like goofed off on how like scary and dreary the background music is while we're talking about like crazy people. It's the dissonance is just astounding. But we'll get more on the background music, so mark my word, pin it down. We're getting more info about it later during the Q&A section. We
Yeah.
have a lot to ask about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most
Anyway.
excited for the Q&A section.
People, by the way, we have Cameron over here, so if you have any question about her series, with
Yeah,
Twitch,
what's
just-
going on? We like how is it coming along? The next episode.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So we are just about, I'd say, a little, not quite, but almost halfway down the animation for the
Awesome.
Oh my
next
god,
episode.
you're so fast.
But other than that, it's just, fiddly stuff. I haven't started backgrounds yet or any color, but
Oh my god, I can't wait.
just
to see.
animation right now.
Yeah, I have to see this in action.
And exactly.
I really wait for that. Like, I read the comics, so I know what's gonna happen, but seeing it in motion, it's like so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
So Kirimora asks, what's the show's about? So which show?
The one that exists, Wimpwich.
Of the
Um,
witch.
Of the witch? Yes.
Yes.
So what?
Wimp the Witch.
Wimp of the Witch.
It is about a witch in training who is trying to prove herself by taking care of a toxic garden that is spreading very quickly throughout her kingdoms.
Uh-oh.
And it's an awesome plot, like with twisted and awesome characters. Highly
Oh,
recommended, people. Highly recommended.
Thank
Sweet
you.
drama.
And it's very silly and not for children. I should also add that.
It's for
Yeah.
silly adults.
Very silly, very immature adults.
Exactly. And also,
Sweet.
it's very funny. Trust me.
Yeah, and about the other that one other series that you know.
Oh, yeah.
don't
The
really
Eggplant
know
series, yeah.
the Eggplant series.
No, I was talking about the other series because you said you're making. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I forgot what it's called. I'm sorry. The one that was before Wimpwich.
Oh, Somewhere Other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's all done. And yeah, you can read it at somewhereother.com. There's some animated segments in it,
Ooh.
and it is about. Oh my goodness. My mind is blanking right now. It's about a young reformed bandit who joins a king in order to protect the land from the king's mysteriously connected arch nemesis.
Okay, that's so interesting to read that. I've heard the background music works way better with what you're saying and not with what we're saying. It's a better pitch for you, honestly.
Mm.
Okay, so we should probably talk about what is going on right now, right?
Yeah, I'm
because
drawing
there
a
is the
spider,
bar
that's it.
on top, and so I don't know if you guys know, we launched the Kickstarter for.
It's live. You have a link in the description. Go.
Go! Fly, my pretties.
Fly, my darling princess. Fly.
I'm going as fast as I can.
And as you can see in the meter above, like we already reached 46%
Yeah, it's
of the stretch goal. So
crazy.
yeah, it's all thanks to you and people. We have like awesome rewards in the Kickstarter.
And
so
the best reward is a pilot.
Oh, yeah.
yes,
That's
and the
true.
friends we
No.
made along the way.
No, things are
Exactly.
friends.
Okay, the enemies.
Yeah, the enemies we made along the way.
Exactly.
The dark void.
So, needless to say, please, guys, like this, share this to everybody that you know. We would like to have everybody on board to see who can, help us spread the word. Whatever you can do, it'll be awesome. So,
Yeah, it will be highly appreciated because we promise to you that we do everything in our power to spread the word. But thanks to like awesome people like you, if you can like spread the word, tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your family. If you can spread the word, it will be so helpful. As much people as you can tell them about the series and the pilot and of course the Kickstarter, because actually
and if you know any rich people, them too.
Yes, it really depends on you, and we highly and really appreciate all your help, people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're awesome, and we really want to make the best pilot you deserve to get. So, please help us.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Anyway, in the meantime, I will go through the chat because, I will go way up from the start of the chat. Let's see what people says. There's a lot of highs. Hi, people.
And a lot of lows. Go on.
Hello.
Hellos.
Hi,
Hello. Yes, people says, let's see. Cole says, I love Missy, and she loves you.
Oh, does
I
she?
hope.
I don't think so.
I
She
don't
doesn't have
know.
anything.
Vanessa, pilot episode watch party.
Ooh.
No, it's not. We're not gonna watch party the pilot episode because we try to raise fund to get the pilot be made. It's gonna be a watch party of all the episodes in the
Yeah, all of
series.
the existing vampire episodes with
Yes.
creator commentary, because I have a lot to say about them. And I haven't seen them in years, so that's gonna be interesting.
Awesome.
And with that said, are there any questions for
Eh.
Cameron?
I'm just moving along. Maxwell says eggplant rules the world. True.
Yeah.
A lot of eggplant supremacy. Eggplant is better than a doctor. Hello from Mexico.
Hello.
Tillfax says they're from Hungary. Let's see what's more. Hello, Cameron. A lot of people says to Cameron hi.
Oh.
Sorry that I'm not saying your names because I'm trying to go through all the. Oh, we have a donation from Blurry. Thank you,
Yeah,
really.
thank you.
Much appreciated. Let's see. Yay! Lots of yays. Brazil. Laurenton says, I'm a fridgeling. Let's go!
Fledgling.
Yeah.
Everyone's a fledgling now.
Yeah. Maddie Baker says, I got it meme and put a donut.
Ooh, I hope Maddie is making a new fan art because I love them fan arts.
Yeah.
Meme fan arts are always the funniest one.
Yes, I don't get enough of those. Make more of those.
Oh yeah.
So good.
As well as the edit fan arts.
The fan of the fan art of the fan art.
The fang
You did
arts.
you and Cameron did a swap clothes fan art. Did you show it to the people?
Oh no, I have to find it actually.
Oh, I don't think we did.
It was so funny.
It was
Loved
secret.
it so much.
We should, if
Secret.
I
It
can
was-
find it.
And then
Oh, we have
then
another
we-
donation from the
the
meme lover. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. People, if you can donate the Kickstarter, the link is the links below.
Yeah, we're just so regarding I say that people do donate for more drawing requests. We will we have a backlog of requests,
Yeah.
and we have like tons of other stuff prepared for you for this stream. So we will be able to do some of those requests, and so just so you know, guys, we'll write it down those requests for maybe later stream, but now we're just focusing on the Kickstarter. So please, guys,
Yes, if you have spare incomes, please make it to the
let your
Kickstarter.
friends, your family, your enemies know we are here and we're ready.
your-
And let's go.
Yeah, tell your favorite animators, like I don't know, Cameron from Wimpwitch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ow!
Have you ever heard about the pilot? Wink.
Oh yeah, speaking of Wink, I found the clothes swap we did. Well, I found the one I
Oh.
did because I have it saved. I don't have the one you did because it's in the Discord. So,
Let me go
okay.
find it for you.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
can re-throw it into the
Ooh.
Discord if you like.
Yeah, please do. So yeah,
I'm on it.
that's the one I did. So that's Wink and Esteban with their other clothings because they have the same fate basically. Okay.
I don't think he's showing up. You don't show it. on
No,
the
it's
screen.
gonna show up on stream. Just give it a few seconds. It's like always
Oh, yeah.
delayed.
Ah, right. I forgot about the delay.
Ugh, God damn it.
Ah, here it
Okay,
is.
next request.
They're so
Okay,
cute.
so next request, we're from Stormy. Hey, if Esteban, oh wow, that was a coincidence. If Esteban is with the bombs and Edmund is with the guns, our request form to see if them helping each other with bombs, bullets, and gunpowder. I would love to see that.
Okay.
Ooh, I would love to see that as well.
I don't
No,
really
I
know
would
the
love-
visual aspect of it, but I'll figure something out.
Okay, draw them like sitting on a table and
Don't
preparing
tell me
their
what to
bombs and
do.
guns.
I'll figure it
You
out.
just told me you don't see it, so I'm telling
I
you
did.
what
I
to
said
do.
I don't see it. I didn't say tell me what to do. It's two different things.
Guys, the stream just started.
Yeah, true. We need to reserve our energies.
Yeah, there's a lot of energy here.
Oh, I love the way the soundtrack became. It's like all circusy now.
Where the heck did it go?
Mm.
right.
Another donation. Thank you so much from Jungle Banks.
There it is.
Ooh, excellent.
I found it. I'm putting it in the Discord right now.
Yay!
Awesome.
Nice.
It's been done.
Okay, let's find it. The Discord. Ooh, there you are. Alright. Yes. So as you can see, the best clothes swap I've ever seen. They look very good. They look very good in each other's clothes. I love the way you draw Duke. It just
Petition.
looks so
Thank
fun.
you. Petition to have like that just be his new outfit.
Yes. And also like the same color, like it's not colored, but the same color. Maybe we should add to the coloring book.
Awesome.
Alright, back to doing. Have you ever considered doing a fundraising for Wimpwich?
Not for Wimpwich. Maybe a different project in the future. I feel like I've already gotten far enough with Wimpwich. Yeah, it's only going to take me a few more years to finish it as it is, so I'll just keep trucking through it. Maybe the next one.
Ooh, do you have plans for something after Wimpwich?
Not solid plans. There's a couple projects on the block that
So
I'm
liquid
thinking
plans.
about, but
Then. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
gaseous plans, maybe.
The gassiest of plans.
It's like everything else in my life.
Oh, it feels so good to draw again.
Yeah,
So,
in the
Go ahead.
meantime, like, you went and just sit on your back and did nothing, right?
I didn't sit on my back. I just sat on my bum.
Hey,
On your
that's
back.
impressive.
Yeah, exactly.
Sitting on the back is pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
So just curious, did you send the links anywhere?
Okay, so
Um,
I tagged everyone on Instagram. Now when it comes to the links, okay, let's send them the link to Twitter. And I think that's it. Like, where else am I supposed to send them the links?
No, send it to me so I can also
Okay, cool.
notify people.
Well, it's a good thing we have used the responsible adult.
Just an adult, not very responsible.
Oh, okay. No one's responsible anymore, especially not adults.
Oh yeah, it's out of fashion being responsible.
Mm-hmm. It's not trendy. It's not skibbity.
True that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see what sort of lingo is going to be in the future.
Imagine like all the things we say now that are going to be cancelled in a year, just because we didn't know it's going to be cancelable. Just the word.
That's the fun part about language is just how it shifts and morphs over the years.
Ooh, sounds ominous.
Scared now to speak.
Are we allowed to speak?
I don't know, I'm scared.
Anything you say, you don't know that, but in a few years, being quiet for after not saying anything is gonna get you cancelled. So you have to keep talking.
God dang it.
Yeah, now we're fucked.
Oh, I knew it would come for me eventually.
The silent. First it came for Missy, now it comes for us.
Wimp wimp.
Wimp wimp.
Joe Warrior says, I'm so happy to be part of the chat now. Yay!
Yes.
Whoa.
Just now. The chat is so elusive. It's hard to capture them.
A wild chat appeared.
A wild chat. A shiny chat.
The subject of lingo. I have to try and keep up with it because I know my child is going to learn all the new lingo and I gotta be on board with it. I gotta know what's going on.
Maybe you don't have to. Maybe you can just be like any other adult and go like, ah, my generation was better. They didn't say silly things like
Good.
that.
But you gotta know the code.
I mean, if you want to be a trendy
Is my
one,
child
then sure.
talking about larceny, or are they just being a kid? Like, what's going on here?
Well, they can do both. A kid that talks about
Expose. I
arson.
mean, who am I to constrain her?
Well, as long as she doesn't get a TikTok brain rot, then she's fine. Then she's already ahead
Oh.
of the curve.
Don't become like me, child. Don't become like me.
Yes, become like yourself. Become your own person, your own creature. How is she doing? Is she okay?
Very good. Oh, she's great. She's walking now.
So she's
Presents its own
extra
challenges.
chaotic.
Oh boy.
Man, I feel like
It's
Boy,
everyone,
indeed.
everyone I know
It's just
have
climbing
kids
and
at the
stuff?
exact same age.
He's just climbing on stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yes.
And mine's like, he sees something, I will climb it now.
I always assume that like child-proofing the house is the same thing like child-proofing, like cat-proofing the house, because they both do the exact same amount of damage.
That's true. You think a child couldn't reach as high as a cat could, but they certainly can.
Yeah, they're more clever than cats. They're less hysterical than cats.
I don't know.
Okay,
I've
well,
seen
yeah,
some
that depends
pretty-
on child.
Pretty hysterical toddler tantrums over the strangest of things.
Yikes. Oh, that sounds fun.
My cat's tantrums more or less just stick with, I can't get into the bathroom because the door is closed. This is the worst day of my life.
Oh, wait, what? The child did it?
No.
No, the
You
cat.
abandoned- Where are you?
Let
Oh,
me
no.
in. This is my house.
Well, how
All
did
the
the
doors
cat
need
manage
be
to
open.
lock the door? How smart is he?
Oh no, he just can't get in if I like go in there and shut the door behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's
look at
upset
you
because
awkwardly.
I'm away.
Oh, my cat just always goes into the bathroom with me. That's a law. I'm not allowed to go alone. It's dangerous.
Oh,
take
that's fair
this.
enough.
It's dangerous to go.
He's there to help.
He's there to help. He's there to hold your hand.
Very thoughtful, really.
Very. I mean, I do that for them too. Whenever they go in the little box, I hold their hands.
Oh man, I could have been doing that for my cats. Maybe they'd respect me more.
Oh. Well, to be fair, cats don't respect anyone and anything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
we need to respect them, and they can like diss us, and
And
that's
they
it.
can give us a dismissive nod and move on. Yeah, as we proceed
Yeah.
to clean their poop for them.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're outdoor cats.
Not these ones. I don't trust their self-preservation instincts enough. But one of them was found outside.
Oh wait, so are they indoor cats or outdoorsy?
They're indoors only.
Oh. Ooh.
But we
best
found the
kind.
kitten outside.
Mhm. You
Then he became
indoctrinated
indoor.
them into the inside, like I try doing with my
We did.
garbage cats.
Yeah, but your cats are like aiming to become again garbage cats.
No, one of them is already. She made a transition to being an elegant princess, so she could not handle herself outside, and also she's blind, so she wouldn't make it. The other one is always gonna be a dumpster fire. She's more garbage now than when I found her.
And that means he's perfect.
Yes. I mean, no,
go to-
she's
you know-
the opposite of perfect. She's like a disaster.
I mean, perfect for a cat, I guess. I've never met a cat that wasn't a complete disaster.
Yeah, true. But okay, let's say it like this. If I didn't already really love cats, if she was my first cat, I probably wouldn't love cats today.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's that special. I thought she was lost a few days ago. She went missing. And I was looking for her all day. Like, I thought she jumped out the window from, like, my apartment building. And I looked for her all day. Like, I called for her the whole time. I was already prepared to, like, look for her again every few hours. Then all of a sudden, when I come back in the evening, she just like crawls from under the couch, and she was home all day. She just ghosted me.
I don't know how they do that. They find these
And
hiding
you're
spots
all
that are just
your home.
impossible.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
ju-
she did on purpose.
Oh, definitely she did.
Like
but
she never did it before. I
where
think
do
she
they find
wanted-
these spots?
Yeah, it's like because she hid behind the couch before, so I already looked for her. I didn't find her there. She like found a place where I couldn't reach, couldn't see anything, couldn't whatever. So I thought she was just gone, and she didn't show up like when I offered her food and called for her or whatever. So I was like, yeah, she's gone. But no, she was
Happened-
just committed.
Hiding
Yeah,
and make you sad.
my uncle had a cat that would just hide in the walls.
Bruno.
We still don't know how he did it.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, interesting. In the walls themselves. So would he like creep in the middle of the night? Like, wow.
Yeah,
you
it's
can
just a
hear
cat.
you from-
Hear the scraping.
Mhm.
Used to
Yeah,
like
that's-
squirrels and mice under the walls, but not cats.
Well, I mean, I can see how they get into the walls. They're capable. Okay, let's see here. All right, next request.
Ooh.
So, wait a minute. I think I did it. Okay. So the next request is from John Francis Gillian. Could Artemis doing the "Dear Sweet Holy God, what is that?" live spider reaction meme but be funny to draw? I put the reference in it in the drive. So in the same folder in the drive, you have like a page of comics with Dr. Octopus inside,
Uh-huh.
and the meme is like the last panel.
Okay, so should I also draw the spider or just Artemis reacting to nothing?
I'm not telling you what to do, you will scream at me.
Yeah, great. Good job, you're learning so fast.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'm capable of screaming, even if I wanted to. I'm especially not gonna do that in an 8-hour long stream. My voice already sounds weird. It's gonna sound like sandpaper by the end of it.
I appreciate your determination with this.
Oh yeah,
The whole shift.
we just started, so ask me again in a
Just
few
started.
hours. Like I
Well,
have yet to understand the gratitude of what I'm taking part in right now.
Yeah, and she rope us into it like, yeah,
Yeah,
go, it's gonna be fun.
I held you hostage, so you have to do that.
True.
Was that what happened? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what do
because,
you
like,
think we're like friends or something? Nah. They're here against the
Oh.
will. Meanwhile,
Silence
like
was
everything
dead
on
there.
on
Oh
the
my
chat is
goodness.
like send help.
Then I'm blinking twice. Oh damn! I can't blink. My eggplant only.
Yeah,
opens
I
now.
drew it so your eggplant
I'm-
body couldn't blink.
I'm
on
doing
purpose.
blah 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 blah. People.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
See-
anyway, the chat says the meme lover says, "Where all my Nessus fan at?" So
Oh, just save
as you
it.
can see, yeah, save it because as you can see in the timeline, Nessa's voice actor is gonna be here.
The lore,
yeah.
the lore of the stream.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we're
All
She's
star cast.
super hyped.
yeah.
So yeah, people, your favorite voice actor and even your favorite music creators and the writer is gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
So stay tuned.
Mm-hmm. And
Still
let
gotta say
everybody
once
know,
again how
uh,
impressive what you've got going on here is. It's
Aw.
really cool.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I wouldn't have been able to do it on my own, so thanks to these guys and everyone but me. I actually did the least amount of work.
That's not true. But the other things you said are true.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here is fantastic.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. The indie animation shall rise again.
Yeah.
And the animation is where everything is at.
Oh, yeah. Where would the world be without us? Honestly.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we'll just have more AI and we'll be fine. It's gonna be like a world without beanbags. It's gonna be, some would know this, but not too many.
Well, we'll have characters, you know, with 8,000 fingers and all the fun stuff.
I have characters with 8,000 fingers.
Wasn't
Yeah.
there a movie about a guy with 5,000 fingers?
What was it called?
I
5,000
think it was
fingers
the-
nights at Freddy's.
Honestly, that probably would have been a better movie. I just remember having a VHS called The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. Terwilliger, and I can't remember what it's about.
Ooh, did they actually
Pianos, maybe?
animate him with 5,000 fingers?
It was live action. I think it was
Oh.
about pianos.
Damn it. Man, I thought the Five Nights
Couldn't
at
tell you
Freddy's
the
movie
plot.
was good.
I didn't see it. I want to.
I
The last movie I saw in theaters was War of the Rohirrim.
What is that?
It was a Lord of the Rings animated movie.
Wait,
it was
there was
fun.
another one
It was
except
very
for the
pretty to
last
look at.
batchy one?
Yeah, it just came out this year.
What? Okay, I need to.
Yeah,
need
it's
to look
like
into
the Helm's Deep origin story one.
And it's animated? What company made that?
Yeah. Oh, let me look that up. It was really well. The animation was really nice. It was
Yeah,
very
because
pretty
the
to look at.
last batchy one has like mixed reviews, I think, because half it was rotoscope.
Well,
It's definitely
I
not for
really-
everyone.
See, I like the rotoscoping that Bakshi did.
I mean, I don't mind
Where
rotoscope, it's just not
was
my
it
favorite.
animated?
I say as I used it myself in one of my clips.
Production companies. It was Warner Brothers Animation. For War of the Rohirrim.
Oh, damn. How did I not hear about that? Did they not like have any marketing for this movie?
Very, very little. I hear it didn't really do all that well in theaters.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe they should have like tell people
Yeah.
it existed.
Market it maybe.
That's why we're doing a
Lord of
stream
the
to tell
Rings.
people that Kickstarter exists.
Exactly. The Lord of the Rings will always be my favorite movie, I think. So I had to go through that.
Oh yeah, it's very it's motivating for D&D and stuff.
Actually,
for
and
sure.
I think like without Tolkien, we didn't have like modern fantasy. So although I don't really connect to Lord of the Ring because I really tried to read it and see it, but I didn't connect it to it. But you must like appreciate the world that he built, and as the father of modern fantasy, like without him, we didn't have like most of the stuff that we have today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Absolutely.
such as TVs and other and cars and flying skateboards and fidget spinners and all kinds of other stuff. Velcro.
But all those things that you said started with the fantasy of people like going into the moon was Shelvorn, like 80,000 miles into the moon and stuff like that, and like Leonardo da Vinci that invaded the helicopter and stuff like that. So
Well, he also invented a whole bunch of other crap that didn't work. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's only give him the benefit of the doubt.
yeah,
I want to
but you
see
need
the really
invent-
cool. I want to see the other stuff he invented actually making flight, because those wackadoodly Dr. Seuss contraptions look way cooler.
Yeah,
I was
and
just about to
he-
see Dr. Seuss.
He actually did it. There's like YouTube channels that build his stuff, and it's like extremely cool.
Yeah, but they don't fly
love
because
channels like
they're
that.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Style
And then
of
they
assassin.
crash, they burn. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
here for the
I love-
drama.
Channels that make just the craziest stuff to see if they work. It's just so much fun. Like, why wouldn't you want to make a shotgun hammer? Do it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, isn't it like that thing
gets
in the one Simpson episode where Homer tries to be the next Thomas Edison and makes a shotgun makeup shotgun? Back when it wasn't.
Yeah, that'd be a great
half
Halloween
bad.
costume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't we have an AI for that?
True. The people demands it.
Okay, so and then it said, "Dear sweet something, what is happening?" That's the most
Some
Artemis
information
ever.
from Jungle Bats. Thank
Ooh,
you.
Thank you.
Kickstarter question
Yes.
for the Demon Pledge, which everyone would donate to right now. Would this vampire cameo potentially appear in future episodes?
Which vampire cameo? Oh, the one from like the Kickstarter pledge.
Yeah, the one that you like make in the demon.
Oh
In the
no, it's gonna be
demon,
for the pilot.
Yeah, you will appear in the pilot, and you can make it like vampire. You can make it into like a character, a human one. We will try if you donate in this tile. We will contact you. We don't want your message. We will talk to you. We will develop it together. Don't worry.
What is
Not gonna be left alone. Also about like the Easter eggs. If you make one, don't worry. We will contact you. It's gonna take time, but we will contact each and every one like personally. So don't worry.
Yeah, we're
about
gonna ask you how your day have been. It's gonna
it.
be
Yeah, and
nice.
stuff like that.
Yeah, nothing important, just sup.
If you get
that's
ice
it.
cream, stuff like that.
Yuck, ice cream.
Ice cream.
I ate ice cream before the stream. Like to
I
get
also
my
hate
sugar
ice
up.
Oh,
cream.
nice.
I'm
With
I-
flavor.
sorry, I'm so
I have some in my
quiet.
freezer
I'm
that I
just-
should go eat.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
important.
have
I'm sorry.
coffee flavored ice cream right now, and it's so good.
Oh, I want that. I want coffee flavored coffee as well.
I
I
had
think I'm actually
cherry.
gonna go bake a coffee cake once after the stream.
Oh yeah, I had this like weird epiphany a few days ago where I was like, I need to make steam buns right now, and then I dropped everything, and then I did it. And then a few days later, I was like, I need to make a lasagna right now, but I haven't done that yet because I have this dumb stream to do, so the lasagna will
I
have to
didn't
wait.
want steam bun.
What is all
I
that?
hate steam bun.
Mm-hmm. It
I
wasn't
like
that
steam
good to be
bun.
honest, the other steam bun, because I kind of winged it. But that's anything I cook will never be tasty the first time, so that's fine.
It's a process.
But you
it's
gotta give it a
process.
couple tries.
Yeah, exactly. Like I had this whole these guys here, they know about it. I had a whole journey with making baguettes. So now there was like a whole
Those are
journal
tricky.
for that. And now it's fine. Now I know how to make baguettes.
Navigate.
Alright, next request.
Awesome. Okay, we're going to the
I'm
next
sure Maybe's
request.
gonna be happy.
Yes.
Shout out.
Shout out to Maybe. If we're speaking about May, please draw her and Artemis, and Momo and Artemis, and you have Momo's reference sheet in the.
Oh right, is that actually the next request?
Yes, this is the next request.
Oh damn, I'm like Nosferatu. No wait, Nostradamus. Nosferatu is the vampire. I'm like Nostradamus. I can predict everything, and I'm like Nosferatu. Okay, so I'm drawing Artemis and Momo doing something.
Yes.
Anything?
And you can do whatever you want.
Anything?
With it. Yeah, anything you want with it.
All right.
Don't worry, you have another Momo's request later. So,
Great, let's do it. What do you think I want? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just thinking aloud that I want a Nostradamus and Nosferatu crossover now.
Ah, damn it, let's draw that. I don't know how either of them. How did Nostradamus look? Like, does he have a character sheet?
Where's his rep?
Yeah.
Speaking of, I really did like that new Nosferatu movie.
I
was
still
good.
need to watch it. I haven't seen anything since Arcane.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Woke, that's what's wrong with me.
Okay.
We can't all make animations very fast like Cameron here. We don't all have superpowers.
Eh. I thought at Halloween last year, my husband and I just kind of rented it.
Ooh.
After the baby was asleep, of course.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh, you
don't
didn't want the
see
baby
that
to
yet.
see it. Go up with the other
Not
vampire
yet.
influence.
When she's bigger.
At what age?
Good family movie night.
At what age do they start remembering things?
I've heard many different sources on that, but I think like 3. I don't know.
yeah, usually it's free. It
Okay,
depends on the
so
baby.
you can traumatize her as much as you want until she's free, and then you can stop.
We
I mean,
can
I
ask my
think
wife if
It's
you
not
want.
gonna matter.
Yeah,
I
they
think
No, she's
there's gonna be
very-
something I do to accidentally traumatize her one way or another.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Every parent does it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh, we
Is
have
it
a
time?
Kickstarter related question. Okay, so for the demon pledge, which everyone should donate right now. I mean, okay, yeah, Junglebot is right. Will this vampire cameo potentially appear in future episodes?
I think
We
I
just
answered
answered
that.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
oh,
answered
did we?
that.
Bloody well,
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm just like
Oh, I didn't have my fifth
sending,
coffee today.
sending. Oh yeah, and I'm sending. I'm sending everybody the link. All over. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, now you know why I
That's
can't do anything while I draw, because multitasking is a lie. Nobody can
yeah.
do that.
I have
Really?
a question for you.
Oh yeah, go on.
I'm sure you've mentioned this before, but what is the length of the pilot?
Well, that depends on our
Would it-
beloved supporters.
I suppose, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What would your ideal
Well, the
length for
ideal
the
one
pilot
would be
Like, what would you like?
20 to 25 minutes, something like that.
Yes.
Because we have the script for that. But
Oh,
hey,
yeah, we
there
do.
you go. Very good.
can be more, can be less, depending on the support people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. It's not up to me anymore.
It's gonna be cool.
As soon as I log out of this chat, I will be doing a pledge.
Oh my god!
Yay.
Thank you.
I
so
forgot my
much.
card in the other room.
Oh damn! And we are living in damn. What do you call those whole analogs? The something spaces, the ministry spaces. I forgot what it's called. Something spaces.
Liminal spaces?
Yeah, liminal spaces. Dimitri spaces. Yeah. So I imagine your house is something like that. So it's like nah, when I leave the room, I can't reach any other room in the house. So I have to
Yeah.
reconsider.
So
I
what
just have
kind
to
of
think really hard so the room appears.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what kind of skills do you get when you're like becoming a mother just to not wake up your child? So are you like becoming a ninja or something like that? Walking really slowly and making sure that you do not make noise.
And killing people.
Multitasking.
Oh, okay.
That's my
and
big
you
one.
get, and you get the cool trait of doing things with one hand.
I learned how to
I'm
do
not
so
gonna
many
ask
things with one
further.
hand.
But I believe
You
you.
don't need to ask
You
further,
learn
but
to
you,
animate with one hand.
Oh, that's
yeah, you
cool.
learn
cool.
to do a lot of stuff with one hand because you're holding the baby in one hand and you can do everything. Everything that you think that you need two hands for, you can do with one hand.
Oh wait.
Magically.
So
True.
Eggplant, do you know how to animate with one hand now?
Yes.
Damn. I need a kid now. Time to
Yes.
time to get that one male child I'm owed from that one classmate from college I helped with the final project once. He owes me his firstborn child. So time to get them.
Yeah,
You
I
will.
remember him.
Oh,
I remember
collect.
him fondly, by the way.
Oh, yeah, nice. Good. Good, good.
You know
Um,
they just give you those babies for free. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the crazy stuff. Like, we came back from the hospital and like they said, "Ah, yeah, and take that baby with you." And we said like,
What? Who's that
"What?
baby?
You know that we're not like capable of having a baby, like raising
Okay,
him."
but
And said,
listen,
"No, you will be fine."
In the hospital, you get buy one get one for free baby offer. So
My wife
True,
my
but
wife
I
is laughing in
think
the
one's
background.
enough.
oh, what's up?
My wife is like here and she's like hearing me and she's like, yeah,
So
that's
At
exactly.
least you get an instruction book these days, but it only gets you so far.
Oh, you do? Do people even? They need to send instruction TikToks actually, because nobody has the time to read books.
Well, that actually would be nice. I did watch. Funny enough, I did like go on YouTube like right before I
How
had
to
the baby and
baby.
just look at all these tutorials. Like, what do I need to do to look after
Oh,
this human?
they don't say it in the hospital. They don't give you a tutorial.
Actually, they
They
do
let you
give
leave
like,
the hospital if you have a car
instructions.
seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The booklets they give you are actually really handy. Got like vaccine information.
Yeah, we have to do what our parents did and
Milestones.
just wing it.
Actually, that's true. I must admit that's extremely true. Like they don't let you live without it, and then they give you like instruction how to do stuff. But usually, like if you're responsible, like you're like checking out in advance, all that kind of stuff. Like, or in my case, let my wife do all the stuff, and then yes, honey, I will do whatever you say, honey. And now I'm the
Okay.
fastest diaper changer in the West.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You just no one changes
We were
diapers as fast
so
as you.
we were so sleep deprived and just out of it when we were getting ready to leave the hospital. We were doing like the form on the little kiosk where you register your child with the government. Here's their name, here's all of their information. And
Mhm.
every time my husband got to the middle name section for all of us, he wrote Baba Booey.
Oh, good. So is that like her
He
actual
did delete
middle
it,
name?
thankfully, at the end.
Aw.
So my child's legal middle name isn't Baba Booey, but
That-
it would
that
be
would
really
have been a
funny if
vibe.
it was.
Remember
My
to
child's
actually
legal
write
middle
it
name
and
is, in fact,
forget it
Cameron.
there.
That was so funny now.
I can't. I'm just waiting
so
to the end
weird.
of the stream when we're gonna start doing that. Like you think we'll lose it now, but we haven't even started. Although,
no.
Ellie knows what I'm like when I'm sleep deprived, when I'm sleep drunk. So at least it's gonna be entertaining and start talk about mayonnaise and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's so
Sauerkraut.
So Mayo.
Yeah. No, I'm not at the mayo talk level yet, but we'll get there.
My sister talks in her sleep, and we were roommates for a year. Would you like to hear a very funny anecdote from my sister?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we should.
So, she asked me to wake her up for work, and she wasn't sleeping through. She was sleeping through her alarm. So I went to go get her, and like, hey, come on, you're gonna be late. It's 7:00. It's like, no, I'm mad. Like, oh, what's wrong? Why are you mad? That bitch gave me a 60 in Christmas. Christmas is my best subject. Like, are you mad about your report card? You're 30. What's going on? And what, Christmas? She was so mad about it. Didn't remember, of course, when I told her about it later.
Oh, so they were just sleep talking. Did you know they were sleep
yeah.
talking?
It took a minute, but yeah.
Oh, I made a sport out of it. Like whenever my mom starts falling asleep, she starts talking nonsense, and then I try and converse with her while she's like that because it's really funny.
So much fun. My husband doesn't sleep talk, but apparently I do sometimes, and I've heard some very funny stories that I've apparently told.
Did you? I don't
Such
know.
as?
Actually funny.
There's only one I remember, and he was telling me you were talking about a video game called The Wrath of Randall. And he said,
Ooh,
yeah,
I
it
love
wasn't that
game.
great though.
Oh, it's a real game. You didn't
I don't-
invent a name.
I don't know if it's real or not. That's the thing.
Uh-oh. Like you
I
invent
think
a name.
I'm
within
sure.
program.
I'm sure that it's a real game. I'm not sure, but I think it's a Sierra quest.
It
Maybe I'm
sounds like a
mistaken, but-
Sierra game. Not gonna lie.
No, I have to look at
Did
it.
I hallucinate an old game I had never heard about? That's kind of crazy.
And that it's actually real. That is crazy.
Or maybe it's just a Mandela effect.
Yeah,
It-
maybe.
It existed and then now
Yeah, it's
gone.
actually the laugh of Wendell. You got it wrong. So.
Oh. I gotta go on
Uh,
eBay and find it.
Yeah, now you have to buy it and see what you are missing, and you can
From a
only play it in
different
your sleep. You have to go to the sleep
Prophecy.
dimension to play it. All right, I think we have the next request now.
Okay, so next request. Nation. Oh, wait. We did the spider one. Okay, so the next question is from Senbon. Hey Daria, happy almost birthday. Yeah, it was your birthday then. I love the
Whoa.
Vampire series. I like to see my OC Volta doing a Super Saiyan power up. Do you have the reference in the?
Oh, Volta,
Fully-
very wrong.
Do you need a reference for a Super Saiyan power up?
Apparently so. No, I can do. I can.
How dare you.
Like the hair goes up, palm tree like, and then it's fine. Okay.
Which stage of Super Saiyan?
The good one.
They're all good.
The
Yeah.
blue one. I don't know.
Yeah, how many are there actually? I never
One.
watched Dragon Ball.
Okay,
Okay,
there's
so-
okay. So
Here
there's
we
Super
go.
Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 2.5, And you have Super Saiyan 3. You have Super Saiyan 4, but nobody used Super Saiyan 4 because it's in the GT cartoon
Yes.
and everybody hates it. You have
So it's
Super
actually
Saiyan.
wait. No. It is in now in the new series they made.
No, but that's Super Saiyan Blue.
No.
Yes, it's Super Saiyan Blue.
No, they did a new GT. I don't know what
They
it's
did a
called.
new GT.
Daima. Yes, it's called Dragon Ball Daima. I watched it, and they have their own version of Super Saiyan 4 there.
Really? Okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
I really liked Daima.
Well, I just
Yeah.
know the hair goes off, and that's it.
I didn't watch Diamond. I need to watch it.
Yeah, because
You have Super Saiyan 4. You have Super Saiyan 4. You have Super Saiyan Blue. And as part of it, you have Super Saiyan Rose. That your hairs become pink. But only one character did it. The bad Goku. And you have Ultra Instinct. That's when his hair going all gray. And I think that's it, right? I didn't miss one?
I watched a video once about power scaling, and that's all I can think about.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, you know who's coming here?
Oh, no.
You can hear him, but you cannot see him.
Oh, Jesus.
Why can't we see him though?
I don't know, but ladies and gentlemen,
Why can't
allow
we see
me.
him? Hold on.
Yeah, why we can't see his Sona?
We'll see it. Hold on, let me sort it out.
Okay, it's a mystery now. It's a
Yeah,
mystery.
now let's just enjoy our mystery guest first.
Enjoy a
Yes.
good mystery.
Hi
Could
there.
it be?
Who could it be? Let's see here. Now it's gonna be a whole thing on how I'm turning it on.
Yeah, drum roll, please. Drum roll.
Drum roll.
Nah, don't bother with the drum roll. It's gonna take a while because I'm bad at
Okay,
computer.
okay.
So,
The
So
longest drum roll.
oh yeah.
Maybe we can do top 10 guesses.
Yes, do that.
Yeah, people, okay, chat, you have top 10 guesses until it starts.
Until I manage to figure out
Who's
how
our
to add the
mystery
avatar.
guest?
Go on.
and not a very mystery. Yeah. So let's see what happens in the chat.
Okay. So they asked me what's my favorite manga. Oh yeah, I have a lot of favorite manga. We will talk about it later.
What's
now,
what's
who's
the
our
mystery
mystery
guest's favorite manga?
Yes.
That's
Well,
one question.
That's a tough call. It might actually be Sergeant Frog.
No
I
way!
used to read that one when I was a teen.
No way. Are you serious? Like, me and
I don't
Dalian
know.
met. Me and
it's
Dalian
a-
met because of Sergeant Frog. Okay, our story
Whoa, that's
began
crazy.
with Sergeant Frog.
I love that. Yeah, most people, at least that I know, don't really know about Sergeant Frog, but I got on sort of a kick reading it, and then when I visited Japan, I found this little Sergeant Frog, like, Gundam figure.
oh my god.
Oh,
It's
That's
so-
amazing.
That's such amazing.
see.
Wow. Yeah. So like me and Daria, I met Daria at college, and the thing that made me like approach her was that she made herself like dual earrings.
Yeah,
And I came to her and said,
very geeky, ugly, female stuff.
no,
that-
they were awesome. Don't listen to her. They were awesome. They were super awesome. And I came to her and said, okay, your earrings are super awesome. She says,
Super Saiyan.
oh yeah, like that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
and-
it was
and-
my favorite anime. For real.
Yeah.
How
That's a
nice.
good fun
confession.
one.
Name.
I had a Giroro hair clip that I made when I was like in the 8th grade.
Oh.
I
So,
love him. He was my
I'm glad we
second
have that in
favorite.
common.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
am
guys. Okay, so guys in the chat knows exactly, so it's not a secret.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, allow me with honor to present Maxwell
Aurelio
Atoms!
Voltaire.
He's- oh yeah, he's currently he's really over.
They got it.
I do lack the dramatic flair to be Voltaire, so.
Well, you
Oh,
can.
no.
I don't know. He can teach you. You can teach him. There's like once he'll get here, I need to hear the story of how the both of you met because it's pretty funny.
It is a pretty good story.
Awesome.
Okay, how do I add? See, that's a problem. We didn't do a test run with you before I showed up to the stream, so you don't have an avatar now. How do I add
I was
it?
just excited to realize that people didn't have to see my dumb face.
Oh, they wouldn't. They just see your spider face. So that's even better.
Yeah.
Spider Sona.
Ah, damn it. I know how to do it. Ah, I'm so dumb. Okay, let's see.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. How do I add this thing? How do I add new people? I forgot how to do that.
Oh, we.
Reactive. Okay,
You need
let's add
any-
this thing. No, hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm a big girl. Kind of.
All right.
No, I'm actually a small girl, but you know what? In theory.
So
You're-
for
you're
now, now you're a ghost. So we'll refer to you as Ghost Maxwell from now.
Okay.
Until you become like a
Until we figure out how to resurrect your body.
It's thematically appropriate.
I mean, you might be a spider, but something.
Spider ghost.
Yes.
Spider guest. Spider guest.
Spider
Doing
guest.
whatever a spider can.
Can you see him? No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Well, now you can see a crab in a skull, so that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if that works. All right. How do I?
You just added a browser source.
Oh.
Ah, a skull.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
And now
beautiful.
now I'm the spider.
Oh.
Man, it just doesn't.
That is a delightful image. I love it.
Exactly.
Man, if only it showed up for the right person, that'd be great.
Became the spider.
Yeah.
You became the spider.
Ah, how do I freaking
You're
do it,
beautiful.
man? Thank you.
Oh,
Ah, now
Oh,
you
nothing.
turn back. Now you turn
Oh.
back into yourself.
Yeah, I
to
couldn't do it.
ugly.
Hold on, I have to figure out if the skull and the crab image of Maxwell work on the stream. Yeah,
it's
they
connected to
do.
him.
Great. Now, how do I get him to be that? Why is it so difficult? Why am I such a boomer? User's
Oh,
choice.
I remember in my time when we went to do a stream, we came to the city hall and like we've been in the city and like we're screaming our opinion.
I'll figure it out
Because
in a
it's
few hours. It's fine.
At least making an animated pilot is easier than this. So
Oh yeah, definitely. Less
Oh,
time
yeah.
too. No woke.
Yeah.
Anything. Damn it.
Don't forget we have to log till your stuff is becoming like
Dude, just customize an image of blah blah blah. What is going on with this thing? Man, that is
And
so
Maya
hard.
Watkins says, "Hey Maxwell, sir. Me and my brother absolutely love watching Billy and Mandy growing up when someone quotes some parts of him. Thanks for making our childhood so awesome and funny."
Oh, well, you're welcome. Just remember, I am not legally liable for anything Cartoon Network put out.
Ooh. Damn it.
Just remember. Oh, again.
No, it keeps turning me into a spider, which I'm okay
Right.
with, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
Spiders are my favorite. I had two tarantulas when I was young. One was named Peter and the other is Parker. I love them.
Oh.
Safe.
Aww.
So
I had
survived.
one named Harry, and he unfortunately died shedding his skin.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
But it shouldn't be like a natural thing for them to shed their skin. So it's just
He just
something
got
went wrong.
stuck. I don't really understand what happened. Maybe that's not even what happened. That's just what they told me. I was like 8.
Oh, jeez. What kind of spider was it?
I didn't go
It was a
into the
twin.
farm.
Oh my god, did I do it? I did! You're a spider.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
Let's see.
it works.
Yeah, we have. You need to wait like a few seconds until like.
Yeah,
it's-
because the stream is always delayed a few seconds, but if it works, we can actually address you for real. You're not a ghost anymore.
Yes.
You're not a skull-shaped
Right.
crab anymore.
Woohoo!
Yay!
I don't even know what I did, it just kind of went.
Yay!
Try
It's
to-
Maxwell
Why won't you
Spider.
love me, Dad?
Yeah.
I'll be anything you want me to be.
Oh yeah, so I've seen this episode. So what exactly happened there? Like, what did Billy do?
Billy just doesn't like his son very much, I guess.
No, but how did he have a spider son?
Oh, he found an egg in the Grim Reaper's magic trunk and thought it had a baby duck inside, so he hatched it, and
Aw.
then the baby spider fell in love with it.
Aw, that's so. I want a baby spider. I love spiders.
Yeah.
Billy's
Yeah,
ungrateful.
I can get you baby spider.
Ooh, okay.
Spiders
I'll
are
take that.
They're hatching here right now. I cleared 2 handfuls of them off of my clothesline just the other day.
Excellent.
Two handles of baby spiders?
2
Do
handfuls.
they measure spiders like alcohol?
I mean, I do.
Now I want to
I'll
open
have
a
a yard.
bar only for spiders.
Baby spiders.
Yes.
I'm gonna call it the 8 legs.
Yeah, we need good
Yeah.
spider names for the babies.
Spider
Okay.
babies.
So now that I can actually focus on what's going on because I don't have to deal with tech anymore. So, Maxwell, wanna introduce yourself and how did you end up here in the spider?
Well, yeah, my name is Maxwell Atoms. Long ago, I created a couple of shows for Cartoon Network called The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne.
Yay!
And then I spent a bunch of years doing some other animation stuff, and I ended up here through, I guess, a long, circuitous route where I worked with Aurelio Voltaire, who's going to be here any minute now, who's the musician. He did some songs for Billy and Mandy, and gosh, it's been, I guess, a couple of years since I think he told me about Daria's project, and that's how we met. Is that true, Daria?
Well, basically, it has been a while since since he first pitched the idea of the pilot until we actually started working on it, because I was currently, like back in the day, I was still working on Has Been at the same time, so I didn't really advance with it anywhere. But it probably
even-
was over like at least 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when I say this pilot has been in the making for a while, I meant it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's so exciting to finally
yeah, I was
see
just
it
like,
be here.
yeah, because he
starting
said
line.
you guys are like besties and stuff. So I was like, oh, you guys are still talking. That's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, we haven't ruined it yet.
Oh, okay, good. It's only, I mean, I like saying that all of my friendship has a 3-year-long expiration, so Eggplant is exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I got
And-
1 year left.
Yeah. And the area has like 1 year left, basically. So
Oh,
enjoy
no.
it while it Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it shorter. Why wait?
Yeah,
Fresh-
actually, you can
fresh
you can
batch.
leave now if you want.
Exactly. I think Daria, can you try to flip Maxwell to
Oh,
the,
yeah, sure. I
the-
didn't.
the
I
rest?
was so overwhelmed by joy that it worked. I
And
didn't
it
even
worked.
realize. We were just making
I'm
a
just
little click.
Fascinated by Daria.
We were just making a little click, and
Look at us
the
like
rest of
walking
you
you
can.
people.
Let's see. Oops. There you are. Now we can acknowledge your existence.
Yeah, now we can see him as well. We just saw his back the whole time. Okay. Oh, okay. So Guts in the chat says, "Notice me. We noticed you."
Excellent.
Let's see.
We did notice.
Did that start somewhere? Did he say something noticeable?
Nope.
No.
nope.
He just
Funny.
existed.
It was all caps.
Oh yeah.
I recognize you.
Are we all recognizable? Even though you're a spider? Look, I tried making you look as much as yourself as a spider as I could.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I believe it.
Domika09 says, personally, Keeper of the Reaper is my favorite episode.
Wait, so how did you
Very
come
nice.
up with the idea of Billy and Mandy?
I've always said that they're just different parts of myself. Did I just shut down the chat?
No, you
Oh.
did not.
I did. Oh no, I didn't. Oh great.
Oh.
No, it was a college film that I made, and they were just supposed to be kind of too generic, like 1950s Leave It to Beaver kind of kids. but the film was about trepanation, which is when you drill a hole in your own head to free evil spirits. So it was sort of this weird, gory 1950s infomercial. And somehow over the course of time, those characters just kind of stuck around, and eventually Cartoon Network was like, hey, we noticed these two characters in the background of a Bible, so what's up with them? We like them. And I was like, oh, yeah, they're from my college film. But if I'm going to pitch a show, I feel like there needs to be something else in there. And I had actually had another show that I was working on about a little girl who made a deal with the devil. But I knew that since Cartoon Network already had two devils on the air, and they were not happy about it, that they weren't going to go for a devil. So I was like, well, Grim Reaper, they're going to love that. Which I don't know why they did, but they did.
Well, because it's good.
Yeah.
It's even more original. Wait, what were those other shows?
Lou?
Yep.
Maybe Maxwell.
Maxwell told his epic tale and then he disappeared into the void.
Okay, makes sense.
Am I back now?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yes,
there you are.
you are.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
The void happened.
Yeah, it sometimes
Okay.
happens when you're around Daria for some time, then you get.
Yeah, like I don't know if you noticed, but every time we did like a meeting or something, at some point my camera would start messing up, and that's just that's part of the void. I can't be on camera.
Well, I'm not sure how much of that answer you got, but it happened.
Well, I got your story. I just didn't get the what were the other two devil shows they were running at the same time?
Oh, well, one was the Powerpuff Girls, where the devil was him, and the other one was Cow and Chicken, that just had the red guy.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, he wasn't the devil, was he? Wait, neither of them is the devil. That's a loophole.
I mean, technically,
He
they're
was
both
a very
supposed to be the
referenced
devil.
as the devil. He was like a very reference to the devil.
Which
It
one?
was at the very least devil
He
adjacent.
from the Powerpuff Girls.
him.
His name is he.
Him. It's him.
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 Ooh.
Yeah. We also have like a really wholesome comment here from Ellen. Hello, Maxwell. I have started animation because of you, and I wanted to say thank you for inspiring me.
Aw.
Woo! Well,
More animators, more
Good
power.
luck.
Good luck.
That's true, though.
Why would you like to be an animator? What's wrong with you?
Oh wait, I have another question, which is kind of relevant, but not really. So because both of us technically were on Has-Been Hotel in some way, how did you get to Has-Been?
Vivian wrote to me at some point. I can't even remember why. I think it was just sort of a general, like, hey, you were sort of an inspiration to me kind of thing. And I looked at her project and I was like, wow, this is really cool. And we just sort of started up a little correspondence. She ended up inviting me to do a couple of voices. And after that, I think it was after that, I had her come out and do some work on my failed post-apocalyptic puppet action movie. So that was kind of the beginning of our friendship, I guess.
Oh, so did she work on it?
Yeah. Nobody will ever see any of that thing, probably, but
That's
yeah,
interesting.
she came over for a few days. I had a bunch of people come over and basically knock holes in my walls and spray paint things to make it look like post-apocalyptic. And then we had one big day where there were just tons of people operating like maybe 20 different puppets. It was chaos.
Oh, that sounds so cool. I want to be a fly on
Yeah,
the
that
wall
sounds
there. But
awesome.
if I was a fly
It
on
was
the wall
personally-
that day, you would have eaten me. So I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's true.
So let's see. Oh yeah, right. The next request.
Okay, so next request is. So, try to see my OC Volta. We did it.
Mhm.
Blurry wants Buff Duke lifting my Sona.
Oh, lovely. Always count on Blurry. Nice. Okay, so who did you voice in Has Been?
I don't even know if those initial characters had names. I think
Like
I
I
was
know
just
it was
three sort of
cameraman,
random themes.
that the top hat man.
The which one?
The top hat man, the one that says that was shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they had names or not.
Best line ever.
Well, I didn't know you
I
voiced
did
more
a-
characters.
What's that?
I didn't know you voiced more characters other than him.
Oh yeah, they were all like one line. For Hell of a Boss, I did a couple bigger parts. There's like a cannibal, I guess, American Family Guy,
Oh.
and I guess the character that plays the apple at the theme park.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
so
Now that
cool.
makes sense.
oh yeah.
Okay, so if you could have voiced any vampire character, would you do that?
Which one would it be?
Whichever one you want. You have the whole synopsis.
I don't know. There's a couple good ones. I feel like all the good ones are taken, but
Damn it.
I don't know. Is Artemis taken?
No, you can voice Artemis if you want.
I'll do that.
Like, I always imagine him to sound like Chase Young from Shaolin Showdown. So Jason Marsden. So you can do the
I love
goofy
Shaolin
voice.
Showdown.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess we have one casting. One casting
Yeah.
done.
Nice.
Let's see here. What else?
Maybe it's gonna flip now.
Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, maybe it's like the biggest Artemis simp in the world. So get ready. Let's see here. There was something else. How many episodes did Billy and Mandy have? I don't think I watched all of them.
It was like 78, I think, 78 half hours.
Ooh.
It was a lot for the time.
It's a lot for this time, I think, as well. Especially
That's
nowadays.
True. That's true.
For
Yeah, the
the-
cutoff used to be 52 for syndication, and then they kind of stopped doing that. But yeah, now I guess you're lucky if you get
8.
like 6 or 8. Yeah.
Ugh, it's terrible. Did you have any episodes you wanted to make and then, I don't know, they didn't let you make them?
I mean, there were probably some. I mean, most of the ideas I really wanted to do, I found a way to do. Like they kind of turned down Billy and Mandy versus the Martians as like the big DVD movie, so I ended up just doing that as an episode, where it probably didn't work as well as it would have, but at least I got to do it. So
Oh, so it was supposed to be like a whole... Because Billy and Mandy does have a feature film. Does it have one or are there any more?
I mean, we did the DVD movie, Billy and Mandy's Big Boogie Adventure, and then we had just kind of a bunch of big specials at the end on top of it. Like the Spider Queen, which was really just 2 episodes, and I can't remember the name, the big crossover that Cartoon Network did with all of the other shows and the cheese aliens.
Oh yeah, so I've seen the movie, like clearly. I've rewatched it 2 days ago, it's really funny. Ah.
I
Oh,
still have
nice.
my DVD copy of Big Boogie Adventure I bought when I was a teenager.
Oh, I want that. I just want it on display on my shelf, even though it's unusable, because who watches DVDs anymore? It's all these damn streaming services. So, yeah, so I was just watching the Big Boogie Adventure. Man, it took me, like, not gonna lie, it took me a while to get into the grim adventure type of humor, but now it's like I'm obsessed with it. It's so gross and unhinged, and I love it.
Well, thank you.
Well, accent.
It's a slow burn, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's worth the getting into that, actually, because I kind of like I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I have to watch it later, so only after it was kind of like watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like at first I was like, yeah, I'm not really, I don't get that, and then I stopped watching it. But then when I come back to it later and I rewatch it again, it's like, wait, it's actually really good. And now I'm just like watching clips of it everywhere whenever I can find it.
Yeah, I didn't watch Avatar either when it was out. It was just, I guess I was busy, but it was also just like, oh, okay, it's another, pseudo anime show. But I ended up watching it with my wife fairly recently, and it's awesome.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so did you finish it?
We finished the first one. We're like halfway through Korra, so I haven't gotten through that one yet.
Yeah, I didn't bother with Korra. I heard it's not as good. It only looks nicer.
I think
The problem with Korra, it looks good, but the story, like, because every time they told them you're not gonna have another season, so instead of like a big story arc like The Last Airbender, they did like a seasonal villain, and it's like it didn't go well. And the first season was like supreme awesome. I even cosplayed as Amon. Amon is like a great villain, and then like they ruined everything, and Korra is not like a very good character in my opinion. Now they're making another series, by the way, with third Earthbender avatar. Was part of a twins, and he's like disabled, and it's awesome.
Is it? Have they done a time jump again, or?
Yes, they're gonna do a time jump. It's gonna be post-apocalyptic. It's Korra destroyed the world somehow, and everybody hates the Avatar now
Oh,
because of
lovely.
that. So a young Earthbender who's crippled, who doesn't have a leg, like discovered she's the Avatar, but she's part of a twin. So she's searching over a twin, gonna go and see how she can like save the world that the previous Avatar destroyed.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yes.
Wait, so what's your favorite cartoon? That's not an anime.
Me?
Yes.
That's not an anime?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now?
Yes. Well, it can be top 5 if you want.
this moment, this particular moment, like
This particular moment.
Yeah, maybe in an hour it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, that's probably the way that it's gonna go, because that's the way it usually goes. I'm really not watching anything animated right now, I guess.
It can be from when you were a lad.
I mean, I guess, yeah, right now we were watching Arcane fairly recently, and that was really good. It's at a certain point, it's just like, what is animation
Yeah, what
anymore?
is happening?
You know?
Yeah.
But
Also-
yeah, that's a really good current one. I don't know. I love cartoons so much. It's hard. It really is hard for me to pick. Really, with any entertainment, it's like people are like, "What's your favorite movie?" or "What's even your favorite genre?" And I do kind of love them all. in their
Do
own
you
way.
have like something that inspired you to make Billy and Mandy?
Yeah, that I feel like there's so much DNA from everything I loved as a child in Billy and Mandy. Like it was, Billy and Mandy was sort of my homage to like all of the old Warner Brothers and Hanna-Barbera cartoons that I grew up loving, and Evil Con Carne was sort of the homage to the other side of Saturday morning cartoons, which was the action stuff. But yeah, I loved all that, and like some of it's hard to go back and watch now. I bought the DVD set of the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, and it doesn't really hold up.
No, it does
But-
not. But
But
still,
you know, it was all very inspiring at the time.
they even made a cameo in the D&D live action with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was fun. It was fun to see it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I really love Evil Con Carne. It's one of my favorite cartoons. It inspires me in so many ways, like making my own games and my own stuff, because I really love the trope of like evil overlord and stuff like that, and you like made like you poked all the good stuff in that tropes.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I can see how it's like based off of a lot of things. It's very chaotic. So I was like, at some point it's like, what the fuck is going on? But you know what? I have to appreciate the commitment for the chaos. I can only aspire to make something like that one day.
Yeah, actually animating chaotic things is fairly difficult. It just takes, like, ironically, it takes so much more work than just
Yeah,
doing
anything
something
can
orderly.
happen. How do you even write something like that? Like at some point, well, I need this point for Billy to explode, but then the next thing is gonna be fine. So we're just gonna make that. We're gonna make that work.
I think probably the most chaotic thing I've had to deal with recently, maybe ever, was the end fight scene for the Cartoon Network crossover on Jellystone. Just some of those storyboard panels where there's like I broke it down so there's like 3 or 4 different levels of like extreme foreground, middle ground, and background, and each level has like is part of a pan of like multiple characters fighting and like things getting destroyed, and just I remember going back and forth over like that one panel just for days.
Oh, and you animated it?
I mean, we didn't animate it, but you know, when you send things overseas, sometimes it's like you want to get it as close as you can because they often just trace the panels.
I see. So when they say you created the show, what part of it does it count? Does it count like the writing, the storyboarding, the animating? Like how much of it did you do personally?
Like on Jellystone or?
Like on your show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like to be as involved as possible. So, it was a premise show. So we wrote the story. We did the storyboards based off of short outlines. Generally, the shorter the better. So, I would usually write like 10 or 12 outlines at the beginning of the year, and then I would put those in a little box on my door, and the storyboard artists could come by and just read them and decide if they wanted to do one. And if they didn't like any of them, I'd be like, well, then write your own and we'll see what we can do. So I like to stay, you know, involved in the writing, and I would do models, boards, and pretty much a little bit of everything through post.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the storyboarding too, because I feel like animators don't make for the best writers, so I'm gonna have to, so luckily we have you to rely on.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, fuck, how do I write stuff? I only ever use songs to write my story. That's gonna be a new one.
And that works so well too. Like, I think, like, obviously you've got a good grip on what this thing is, so.
Hopefully. I don't know, I'll just wing it.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
mean, that's basically what it comes down to anyway, is you wing it and then you're like, oh, what did I do? And then you fix it.
And then it's like, what did I do? I guess that's what it is now. Oh well. The fans will find the plot holes for us.
Yeah.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Ooh. Okay, I think I'm finished with that one. We can do the next request.
Awesome. So, the next one is from John Francis Gillian. Could drawing Demon Ember from Demon Road in the style of Has-Been Hotel and Valabos meeting human Luna work with the reference in the drive?
Okay, so which one is it?
The one that you see Luna in the drive.
Okay,
this is the
so
reference.
this red person.
Yep.
That's right. Ooh. Alright. So are you gonna have any other appearances in Hell of a Boss?
I'm not sure. They sent a contract to me this year, but I haven't heard anything concrete yet.
Interesting. Like, I know they're working on... I've never worked on Hell Over Onion Has Been, so I don't know what's the production lines like over there. I know they're working on,
Same.
like, season 3 right now. Do they have a release date or whatever? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was supposed to see Richard Horvitz, who's the voice of Billy, but he's directing that show. But he's been, I think he did a game conference at the same time we were
Oh, when was the last
Doing
time
it.
you met him?
a couple of months ago. I would say we see each other a few times a year anyway.
Damn, that's so
His
cool.
son is also my business manager. So,
That's so cool. Alright, let's see.
Okay, yeah. So we have I would like to address some of the chat.
Oh,
If that's
go on.
okay. Okay, so Annie gave $100.
Damn. Thank you.
But she had a request.
Thank you
so
so
I will
much.
say- I will say her request, but we'll do as much request as we can this stream because we have so many stuff.
Yeah, there's gonna be other request streams later, don't worry.
Yeah, well, we can, if you have the power, we can do it a little bit later. So, hello there. Could you draw Artemis with his sword? I mean, he reminds me a lot of my boyfriend. Best wishes and good luck with project.
Oh, thank you.
Project.
Project.
Oh, project. Okay.
Supposedly. Man, someone has a boyfriend like Artemis. That's rough, man. He's so emotionally unavailable.
True.
Hmm. Let's see.
And
Yeah, are there any questions for?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
yes. So
I
from-
have a question.
yeah, go ahead.
For Mr. Adams, I have a question about Alvin. Since he's part mummy and part of vampire, is he also part werewolf, or did that wear off if that dog show episode?
I actually thought about incorporating that into Underfist so that he was part mummy, part vampire, and part werewolf, but it just seemed like such a deep cut, and it was already getting a little confusing.
Yeah.
I'd like to think if we did more Underfist, maybe there would have been room for something super dumb like that in there.
In this, were the questions in the chat?
Yeah. Someone asked if you know Russian. Do you know?
No.
Yet, comrade.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. So, Elliot asks, Daria, who is your favorite character design-wise?
In the world or in something specific?
It could be in the world, it could be in the series, it could be
My favorite
right now.
character design.
this moment.
Okay, this moment, I guess Mojo Jojo.
Oh,
He is a sweetie.
Yeah, he is.
Very good.
He was the best character. Is everyone approved? Good. I don't want to be
Yes.
cancelled.
I like Mojo Jojo. He's like a very fun character.
Very
As I told before,
three-dimensional flat.
yeah, because I love like the evil geniuses character over the top.
Mm-hmm. He's not over the top, he's very calculated.
Over the top.
He's a perfectly normal evil genius.
Exactly.
yeah.
Perfectly normal laboratory monkey evil genius. I don't know why he's green, but that's whatever. I guess he just eats his veggies.
Like he's a real good cook, by the way. You see it in the episode that he's babysit the Powerpuff Girls.
Mm-hmm.
He likes make them a sashimi and stuff like that.
Yeah, they just couldn't appreciate that. He's not a good
No, they did not.
babysitter.
He's an awesome babysitter. I want him to babysit my kids.
Oh, okay. Get a call on him then.
Can we set up a play date? He can babysit mine too.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome. Awesome.
So,
Take the
Daria,
kids.
you've been drawing these characters so long. Do you feel like they're still evolving, or have you reached
Oh
the
yeah,
point where
definitely.
you nailed it?
Basically, I always say that my characters' designs are never finalized until I animate them at least once. Because only once I start, like I can draw them a trillion times. Because right now there's like this one I recently introduced. They haven't done anything yet, but they want to show up very soon. Like the patrons know them better. So I've drawn them for the past like 3 or 4 years, but only now that I need to animate them, like I can notice some details that have to show up, that have to go away, because that's the only time I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I can't animate that the whole time. So yeah, I guess those stay evolving. Not the main ones, but the ones after that, yes.
You can draw them. I can draw them.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
definitely draw them. I don't know. Let's just say it's nobody knows anything about them yet. Let's call them the werewolf ones.
I know some.
Oh, you know them very well, inside out.
Yeah.
I know them as well for...
Different.
Oh, I need to I want to erase it from my memory, but I cannot.
Oh yeah, that raises another question.
Just-
So Maxwell, have you ever worked on something for adults?
We just went south so fast.
Oh yeah, because Willy and Wendy is like,
Let me
it's for
think.
kids, I guess.
I mean, not. I haven't done like a full-on, like adult thing. I've done like family stuff. Like this year, I did some punch up on a Batman sort of primetime thing, but nothing like a Rick and Morty or a South Park or that kind of thing.
Is it something you ever want to make?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I love stories like that. People have asked me before if I wanted to do like an adult version of Billy and Mandy, and I really don't want to do that because I sort of feel like Billy and Mandy is what it is.
Yeah,
and
we
I
don't want to do the
Yeah.
adult party like Ren and Stimpy did. That wasn't good at all.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if it's the right project, I'd love to do that.
Okay, good, because like I can see Vampire getting very dark at points.
Oh yeah.
It just starts off really goofy and everything, but then it's gonna catch you off guard. Haha. So just like, you know,
Yeah.
everybody has to be
Part
prepared
of the-
for that.
Yeah, we're getting the real intentions now out. Now everybody.
Hmm. Yeah, well, if we're
Well,
making a
then-
pilot, might as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and just from this since this stream started, we just went by 2%. I'm just saying.
Yay!
3%.
It was free? 3%.
3%. We started with 45 and now we're 48.
Wow, and I haven't done it with all the guests.
Yes. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's see how far we
Let's
can.
go.
Okay, where are we going?
Yeah. We're going to a farm. You're going to a farm
You're
now,
gonna put me in
okay?
a farm?
Yes, we're gonna put you in a farm. You can run whatever you like.
Look, listen, we joke right now that we're still coherent. We're gonna be way wackier by the end of the stream because we're gonna be running on fumes. But I don't think we're coherent anymore, actually. So,
Oh
might
no,
as well
we're
start.
starting.
Was I to begin with?
No. Actually, you've
Nice.
witnessed
That's
the
what I
whole
figured.
thing.
You are the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrifying thing you've just said to me.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, it's like we said before that you leave the hospital and they give you like a human being to take care of.
Nah. Nobody does that. Would you consider
It
babies
happened to
human
me
beings?
twice.
For free.
Interesting.
Yeah, what did I did to deserve it?
Nothing. You've done nothing wrong. Okay, I think I'm done with this one, so next request.
Awesome. So, I told you we're gonna get back to it. Devilfish, you know why I'm here as Artemis Nation CEO, Momo, ex-Artemis, for the soul.
Oh, so just draw them doing whatever, as fair.
Either them, no, either
Oh.
them kissing or something cute.
Kissing doesn't count as anything cute, so let's do that.
Such debaucherous behavior.
Yeah, I always say that, like, on every stream I'm gonna have to make yaoi happen somehow. And now we got it.
Hey, we had the Grinch and Santa Claus, so
Yeah, exactly. The Teen
Oh,
Bird
yeah.
and Santa Claus.
Oh yeah, and we had the
Team
dream
Everest.
about Christmas. And,
Mhm. Oh, yeah. Are there any other questions?
there were.
there's always a question. What is the meaning of life? What's the
Where
meaning of
is
everything?
it? I don't know, in Switzerland?
And we
when?
also have another question. No, it's gone. Oh no. It's not. Okay. Who is everyone's favorite character best? Oh no. Okay. So now it's on the. Oh, so. I
What's
need to-
happening?
Okay,
I
okay.
need to think
Let's
before-
pause and make it from the start. Take it from the top. Go.
Hi, hello my pretty darlings. Today we're doing a stream. Where,
So now is everybody. Sorry. Yeah. So I know this is everybody. Everybody want to hear about everyone's favorite character from Vampire series. So each person saying their favorite character in the Vampire series.
In the
okay.
world.
Now
All right.
yes, I know how to read sometimes.
okay.
Okay, I will start.
Well,
Edmund is my favorite character.
typical.
Do you have
Okay.
to say why? I feel like you
Uh,
should have to just.
Yeah, you
These
have to.
these are crazy claims you're making.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. How dare you?
Well, do you have a reason or you just shout
no.
like that?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Why I love him? Okay, I love him so much because he's a calculated. You see that he is the brain of the. Then I have a weakness for the second in command plotting persona. See, you can see that Artemis like he's the brain and he's the brawn. Like,
The
and I
brain
love
and
it
the
so
brawn.
much. Yeah, and I love
And
it so
also
much
the whole
because
steampunk thing. Hello.
yes, I love the steampunk thing. I even made Maxwell after we met him for the first time. I made him like a little drawing of Scar with Artemis, with Edmund, and with Starscream, like the three generals that like plotting to take over the main villain.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do love characters like that. I think my favorite's probably Missy,
Yay.
just because she has such an, I guess, extreme swing kind of between her two different personas.
Yeah, she's basically Mindy, I think. Mandy. Mandy is my
Yeah,
spirit
some-
animal. I have a lot to aspire. Ah,
My
alright.
favorite is also Missy because when I was working on your collab projects, she was really fun to animate.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ellie?
so
Yes.
I'm next.
Mhm.
So mine will be, so we do know their name, or do we? Or
Do
I
we
can't
know their
tell.
name? Well, I guess we kind of know their name because it showed up in the hunt for a brief moment.
Is
Go on.
is their name Dewey?
Nah. No, their name is Dookie.
Dookie.
Dookie. Oh, that's good.
Look, we always say that Duke has a bunch of long lost siblings, and their name are Luke and Puke. So
Okay. Luke.
yeah, so I think you can say their name now. People need to know them.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the first time
the
they're
first time.
introduced, so my favorite character is Adrian.
Yay.
He's a werewolf, and
And the
I can't
Pisces.
say any more about him.
Yeah, you
because
can say
you'll-
because they have like other stuff planned to them for them later.
Oh,
down the
yeah.
line. But it's so
Yeah, so-
typical of you to like werewolves, you know.
I mean, yeah, there's some, you know, I don't know why they think I would like werewolf. There's nothing.
Yeah, you were hiding it so well.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I guess I have to say which one of them is my favorite character.
Yes.
Well, I hate all
If your
of them.
children is your favorite.
I hate all
There
of
you
them.
go.
They all suck. They're all assholes.
Awesome.
I don't know. I
We
think
have
I love all
a
of them.
cool donation from the. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I love all of them. A mother can't choose, otherwise she's a bad mom. I mean, I am a bad mom, but still, I'm trying to hide it. So go on. What's going on in the chat?
Okay, so we have a cool donation from the Invader.
Ooh.
He says, I already gave to the Kickstarter, but I hope this money also helps. No art request, more to a question of what I lead you to think. I think it's time to make a pilot for this. I'm genuinely curious.
Well, I'm trying to make a pilot. Unless they're asking what
No,
else.
he asked what
No,
what
what
led you to like, okay, this is the time to make a pilot.
Okay, what led me? Okay, other than the fact that it's gonna be the 10-year anniversary next year for VAMPAIR, yes, I've been doing it for 10 years. Don't everybody feel old now? But also, there's another story of why it happened, and we need Voltaire for that story. So once he'll show up, then we'll tell it. Until then,
We have another. We have a drawing request, but we're gonna get there a lot of lines. So I'm gonna save it for later. But
Yeah.
I appreciate that request, Makari. Thank you very much.
ooh, wait, what is the quest?
The request is draw me as a spooky vampire eggplant.
Yeah, in the middle of the kiss.
Yeah,
Yes.
so kissing
Yes.
the eggplant. I can't
Yes.
even kiss. Those stupid noses are in the way.
Yeah, it's logistic won't let them.
Yeah, just my asexuality coming in. I don't know how it works. Any more questions in the chat? Or should we just wing it?
One person is asking if you read the chat.
Oh no.
No,
Busy drawing boys kissing to read the chat.
She has
No,
minions to do it for her.
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
this is
I have them. So these people.
this is our job, like to manage all the stuff, like she's draws, and maybe if we're like acting as good boys and girls, she gives us like peanuts and stuff like that, so we
Yeah.
can eat that day.
But only if they're allergic to peanuts. It does
Okay,
sound like
so,
something that you would do.
it's not a question, but Kenzie said Artemis is her favorite character.
Did Maeve say that?
And Martha says Missy is my favorite. So everybody say what's their favorite character.
Let's start.
We need to make a pool. Can you make a pool?
I can make a swimming pool. Hold on, let's
A
make
swimming
one.
pool.
The problem, I tried making it once, but I think there's like too many characters and not enough options, so we're gonna have to think. Let's see, let's make a poll. Engage, start a poll. Who's your favorite character? Who's your fave
Blue.
vampire character?
Hello. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what? What's happening?
Yeah, we have another cool person like joining us.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
All happening.
But you will have to somehow manage that. So good luck
no.
to you guys.
Damn it. Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh, and also they're on mute.
Who's your favorite vampire character? Yes, no.
I left it there
Yes.
because I thought it was funny, okay?
Yes, my favorite character
No.
is yes.
My favorite character is no one.
No.
Okay, so now comes the time again where I try to figure out what I'm doing.
Why none of these option is what is vampire? I don't understand.
What is vampire? Why are we here?
Because I'm bad at
When is the-
multitasking.
When is the pilot coming out? When are we watching the pilot?
There is no pilot, it's a lie.
The pilot is a lie. The cake and the pilot is a lie.
Exactly.
Um,
Divide. This one, you.
yeah. So
Let's wait.
I'm not sure if
Says my favorite character is yes, sing the best songs. That's what Brad Gallum says.
let everybody guess who's our guest. Who's our guest that
You know-
joined?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a terrible idea for a stream that you should do someday. Is a sing-along stream.
Yeah, let's.
No.
I think that's a great idea. Let's do it now.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm
right
not
now.
saying that. You know my rule. You know my rule. I'm not saying. No. No.
Hey, remember
Never
when
seen
you
of her.
did like the cover for State Gun?
Mm-hmm.
But we don't talk about it. I'm very shy about my sinning because I think.
Oh no! If we get to 75%, we will sing something. We promise you that, guys.
Yep. So.
Very shy about my sinning.
Oh no. Oh, she's gone. No.
She's gone.
Someone is-
And she's gone.
Damn it.
Someone has asked the question a couple times about your opinion of other TV show creators.
Oh, depending who.
They say, "What are your opinions about other TV show creators?" Dana
What, all of
Terrace,
them?
Kirsch, Owen, Dennis, Matt, Braley.
I
Too
don't
many
know
to
who
mention.
any of them are.
Alright.
See,
We don't
here's
know
the thing.
TV.
Yeah, here's the
Ask
thing. I
them.
don't know a lot of TV
You don't know
creators.
Alex Hirsch?
Oh, I know
Alex
who Alex
Hirsch.
is, the Gravity Falls person.
Yes.
Yes.
What do I think
Girl-
about? What do I think about him as a person or as a or as a creator?
Hard to
Think-
say.
I think he made
Um.
a fine cartoon. I don't know him past that.
Okay, I'll see what's up.
Irie,
with
can
this.
you go to the chat to see what they ask over there? They have,
Yes,
like, a
yes.
technical
I'm
stuff.
on it. I'm on it.
Thank you so
Yes.
much. Okay, so until now, 27% says their favorite vampire character is yes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, now it's the new character.
Okay,
Cool,
now I have to
yes.
make this character. Yeah, I should have put Minos in there somehow. Oh well.
I love Minos.
Minos is a good baby. Now who's gonna voice her?
Yeah.
No.
We have a question for Maxwell Mercena. Cool 53 says, Maxwell, what are you most excited about to see or do at Semin Anime? It's a convention, I think, right?
Oh yeah. SACAnime, the Sacramento Animation Convention. Honestly, I've never been to Sacramento, so it'll just be cool to check it out. And from previous experience, most of my time is just sitting at a table, so
Yeah,
I'm
what's
gonna
it
look
like
forward
going to a con as a creator? I've never done that.
I just started doing that this year, and it's actually really cool. I've been to other conventions and I've done panels, but I've never like had a table. But just like the ability to talk to people that come by, and oh my gosh, I've seen like so many people that I worked with 20 years ago. I just ran into David Feast, who was my old boss from Cow and Chicken. So it's just cool to reconnect with people or connect with people the first time.
Oh, nice. What did you work on Cow and Chicken as?
I started doing props, so I was drawing like axes and cars, and then I moved on to characters, and while I was working on characters, I kept kind of pushing to do storyboards, so that's eventually what happened was they needed somebody to kind of take over boarding on I Am Weasel, which is why I ended up doing
that.
so many I Am Weasel episodes.
Yeah, it's so awesome. Doing boards is the best part.
Yeah, it's fun. I miss it. I haven't had a board gig in a while.
Do you want to do boards for VAMPAIR?
Might not be a bad idea.
Nice. I'll have to put that in the suggestion box. Let's see.
Peter Levy says, a question for Mr. Adams. Were there any plans for Billy and Mandy that were cut or changed from the final product? Like supernatural characters, recurring characters, etc.?
Yeah, there's nothing huge. Like I said, I usually found a way to do what I wanted to do, but there were like things that changed. Like the original Boogeyman was sort of this weird pig creature that had like a human face on its stomach. So he had sort of like two personalities, and that whole character just became a completely different thing.
I loved him. He's so big. He's so wholesome.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And he's less disgusting than the one I had in the Bible.
Wait, if he would have been disgusting, would his whole arc of not being scared even work?
Yeah, I think maybe that was part of the decision we made back in the day. It's hard to say now, but
I guess Mandy just isn't scared of anything, so makes sense.
that's true.
Let's see. Alright, next request.
So, next request is... It's me, girl. Can you draw Duke being bit by a radioactive Muppet while Elmo's watching in horror? And this is my first super chat. Thank you.
It's a radioactive Muppet.
Duke being bit by radioactive Muppet while Elmo is watching in horror.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is a lot what it's like to be at a convention as a creator. People just come up and they're like, "Hey, can you draw your character being bitten by a radioactive Muppet?" And you're like,
they actually ask you to do that?
I haven't gotten that one, but I did get a... There was like one person that wanted to draw me. It was like Billy with the Terrifier wearing a Billy outfit or something.
Did you
I
saw
wanna
any
thank you
cosplay
guys.
of it?
Yeah, go on.
So,
Sorry, I want to thank you guys for having me on. I'm going to have to hop off now.
Alright.
Yeah,
thank you so much for joining us. Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
I thought this was lovely. Congratulations once again, and very good luck to you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
so much.
People, as a reminder, go check Wimp
Wimp
Witch.
Witch.
It's awesome. And wait for the new episode. It's gonna come soon, I guess?
It's gonna come.
This year.
Yeah.
It will
Sometime.
eventually.
Eventually
Here.
will come.
Or
Yeah.
you.
That's awesome. Thank you for joining us.
Can't wait.
Thank you so much for
Thank you
joining
again.
us.
Bye.
I'll probably be checking in later just to see how the stream's going. But
Oh, yeah.
for now, enjoy your afternoon.
Thank
you.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, see you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
So, 200 votes. 40% for yes, 46% for Duke, and 41% for Missy. The remaining 3% are for no.
Yay! I'm glad.
Yes.
I'm glad it's so.
Oh yeah, yes, yes is a very good character.
Yeah, it's a
I-
very good character, yes.
How? Never
Fred
let me
Fredberger
do.
in.
Never let me do two things at the same time.
Okay, let's see what's up with our guest, but I can't. I'm not sure. She's connected.
Oh, now everyone's gonna know who it is. You ruined it.
I don't know. No, it could be another guest.
Oh, now
I don't
everyone's
know.
gonna know it's not Voltaire.
Worry people. He will show up
Oh,
eventually.
I saw this question go by earlier too. Somebody's asking how long the pilot will be. A half hour?
Well,
Can you talk about that or?
yeah.
that's-
So basically, it really depends on the amount of money we're gonna crowdfund. We really hope to make it to at least 25 minutes, but that's up to you guys because animation, especially 2D classic one, is expensive. So
Okay, I have to say something. If you guys can vote to yes or no, you can also like this stream. I'm just saying.
Yes, like this stream, because if you like this stream, YouTube will say, oh, this is a very popular video. I will distribute it. And then people will see that we're doing a stream. And then they'll see the Kickstarter. And yeah.
and then
Go.
we'll
Tell your
make
friends about it.
animation
Yes.
eventually.
Tell your people about the
Tell your
stream. Tell
people.
your friends, your enemies, your family, your grandma. Listen, grandma. Oh, Bill, you finally called me. No, grandma, go to your YouTube now.
Grandma, use
One
your
second,
money on this
go.
animation of vampires.
And
Oh,
did
yeah.
you saw any cosplay of your characters?
Hey,
Maxwell.
did you see the one that made the cosplay of Human Missy in the Discord?
Which one?
Oh wait, I mean you didn't see it, but yeah. Have you seen anyone cosplaying your characters?
Yeah, every now and then I'll get a Billy and Mandy. Years ago, somebody did an absolutely amazing Major Dr. Ghastly.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty rare, but it's very fun when it happens. Have you
Yeah.
gotten much cosplay?
Well, I've gotten a few. Like I've got a lot of Missy cosplays, and I have no idea how they pulled it off because this dress doesn't need to exist. But apparently, anyone who cosplayed as Missy was like, "How did you make that dress?" And then they went, it was actually the easiest cosplay I've ever made. It's really comfortable." And I was like, "What?" Because apparently, people who cosplay as anime characters with crazy hairs and weapons and clothes, yeah, I guess Missy is no problem at all. But yeah, it's really awesome. Like I've seen in one con in Russia, someone recreated the night like on stage, in costume.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's how you know you made it. Well, that and the rule 34 of everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know.
Maya asks, Mr. Adams, since there were a few Hanna-Barbera cameos in Billy and Mandy, who is your favorite Hanna-Barbera character?
Again, it's always hard to pick favorite characters, but this did make me think like we would just use the Hanna-Barbera characters because Cartoon Network bought Hanna-Barbera, and I never thought not to. It just seemed like such a natural like progression of one studio to the other that we just did it, and it was probably like 5 years in when we did the Hostel Gato episode where he hits a bunch of Hanna-Barbera characters with his car. That we finally got a letter from Warner Brothers being like, hey, can you please not use these characters in your show anymore? Because every time you do, we have to fine ourselves. So I think because of that, like after we got that message, that's where we put Scooby-Doo into Keeper of the Reaper. And I was like, they're never gonna let us do it now. But we left it in just because we thought it was fun. And turned out the executives were on board enough that they actually fought for us to get that in there. So I think Scooby's probably my pick for that one.
We have a cool donation from Dean. Thank you, Dean.
Thank you.
Can you draw Missy as a boy and Duke as a girl? By the way, Spider is pretty, and question, how is it being an artist? Hard? Maybe you want to give tips, please, to an artist that only started?
Nope.
Is it fun, or you don't want to give tips?
No, I'm not giving away my info. No, it's just like I don't know. I don't feel qualified teaching people how to be artists.
I mean, I feel like earlier we were just talking about, when you're starting a story or a project and it just seems like a big mess and you're like, why am I even doing this? And that's, I mean, that's kind of the whole artistic process for me is like you just start kind of with this emotional dump and you're just trying to get out an idea or a thought, and then you look at it when you're done and you're like, this is terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
But, it really is just after that going over it again and again and again until you're at least kind of happy with it. I think that's the artistic process to me.
Yeah, part of the fun is just the mess that you're making, and you're like, no one's gonna like this. Everyone's gonna hate
Yeah,
this.
and every now and
me.
then there's a piece of mess, where you're like, this is still a mess, but I'm gonna shove your nose in it, people. So
Yeah,
enjoy.
now you have to like it. So, like, did you ever had that thought when you pitched Billy and Mandy? Oh, no one's gonna like it. It's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I when I was pitching the whole Grim Reaper thing, Billy and Mandy was one of like 3 shows I was kind of pitching, and even I was like, nobody's gonna go for this. And I actually pitched it to Nickelodeon first, and they were like, yeah, nobody's gonna go for this.
Oh, well,
So-
that's what they said.
Yeah, I mean, in
That's
so many
old.
words, the guy who was sort of the, I guess, vice president of Nickelodeon Animation at the time was like, hey, look, this is a good Bible, and like, I like these characters, but it's like you're not going to be able to sell the Grim Reaper in the United States. And
Huh.
theoretically, he should have been right. Like it was always a problem for the show. It's the reason we don't have any merchandising. But
Oh wait, there's no
It's kind of weird that it
merchandising
happened.
like to this day.
there's very little, and it was the justification early on was just like people don't want the Grim Reaper on their food in the United States. China doesn't like skeletons.
I want
You
it.
know, it's a challenge, I guess.
I want my
Want
Grim
it.
Reaper lunchbox.
It's like a lunchbox.
I want to give a big shout out to Riot Folk. Like he gave a big donation of $60 because my bank doesn't like me using Kickstarter. Have $60 on the super chat.
Oh,
So thank you so much.
And these go straight
Much
to the
appreciated.
private.
Very generous.
Oh wait,
I have a
yeah.
question for Maxwell,
Go
if I
on.
can.
No, you cannot.
No, I don't ask you. I'm just doing my thing.
Mhm.
Anyway, so because Billy and Mandy is like it's a 2 shows in one. It's also Evil Incarnate. How did you like manage to do like 2 shows in one? Because they're not like connected or something like that. It's like you have like the crossovers and stuff like that, but it feels like 2 different shows. How did you manage to like work it at the same time?
It was actually something that Cartoon Network did with all their shows back then, like right around, 1999
Yeah, Dexter's
or
Laboratory
2000.
also did it.
Yeah. So they had like the quote unquote middle cartoon where Dexter's Lab had Dial M for Monkey or Justice Friends.
Justice Friends.
Yeah. So
I love that
like
so
what
much.
well, after I did the pilot for Billy and Mandy, while I was waiting to see how it was received, they were like, "Well, do you want to work on a pilot for next year too?" And that's where Evil Incarnate came from. So when Billy and Mandy won the Big Pick weekend, they were like, "Well, just have Evil Incarnate be your middle cartoon," and I was like, "Okay." And then a year or 2 after that, they kind of changed their format where they went from 7-minute cartoons to 11. And with 11-minute cartoons, we would have to split the series down the middle, and I don't think anybody wanted to do that. So Cartoon Network was just like, "Hey, do you want to like?" And it was also becoming a lot of work because the 2 shows were very different, and we just had the one crew. So we all kind of agreed that one of them had to stop, and Cartoon Network was nice enough to allow me the Sophie's choice of deciding which one that was.
And did you have a preference?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I chose Billy and Mandy, and I think that was sort of the clear winner of the 2 as far as just getting viewers.
I can't believe you had like enough brain juice to come up with 2 shows at the same time.
Maybe that was part of the problem. My brain juice was leaking out.
Oh, that's not a problem. Can never have enough brain juice, especially if you have a studio to fund it, to collect it into your vials.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to collect my own brain juice, and it just takes forever.
It's gross. You need to have a little slave to do that for you. Like these two I have right here.
Can I go? No.
No, master, please. Okay.
I do
To
love
my
this drawing
family.
system, by the way.
Next request.
Okay, from John Francis Gillian, could you draw Missy and Duke showdown, like the showdown close, posing with my friends OC, Alex, and Jane, trying to take the scepter as a vampires. You have the reference in the drive.
Okay. Seems like a lot of stuff happening in there. What are they called? Is it this?
Alex and Jane.
Okay. What, so both of them?
Yeah.
So it's both of them and also Duke and Macy, or are they wearing the Duke and Macy clothes?
No, both of them like fighting with Duke and Missy, trying to take the cane from them.
Okay. Guys, can we not have 4 characters per quest,
Yeah,
please?
like-
It's a lot. But yeah,
Okay,
let's
you
do it.
you want me to tell you that someone I didn't I saw in the chat that he donated in the coffee and he wants you to draw all your circus characters.
Oh yeah, that's
It's a
not
good
happening.
picture.
I don't even remember what they look like. Well, okay, that's what I do, but I don't remember them without, to the finer details. We're not doing that.
People in the chat like discussing about brain juice right now.
Oh, okay. Anything interesting we can use?
I want some juice now. Brain juice.
I want some tomato juice. It's the closest thing to blood you can have with being vegan. So,
I'm trying to read the chat like to see, but I'm sorry, half of the chat is in Russian right now, and I
rats.
can't read Russian. I'm sorry.
I told you
It's
to
one of the
learn
language-
before the stream.
Da, comrade. But I really can't. It's one of the few languages that I can't read. So
Well, how many languages can you read?
Hungarian, German, Yiddish, Hebrew, English, a little bit of Japanese. I'm not good at Spanish. And French, I have a very hard time.
Damn it. Stop flexing with all your languages abilities.
All I need to do is English, so I can read the talisman cards and then like. lose
Yeah, and
to
then
you.
we can both be upset at like how the game scores us over all the time.
Wow, the game totally screwed us. Maxwell, what do you think about board games?
I theoretically enjoy them. I don't think I'm very good at them.
Same.
I'd like to think that I have a fairly good vocabulary, but my wife trounced me so bad in Scrabble a few years ago that I haven't even gone back.
Oh, it traumatized you.
Yeah.
That's I never played Scrabble. It sounds fun.
CH Greenblatt is like one of those board game people that just has like a wall of board games, and I'm not that into it. Like I don't know what the hottest new board games are, but
Yeah, but
if someone wants to invite me
Have
over,
the
I
wall.
would play.
okay, Eggplant,
I
you
have the
know.
wall.
So, what's the hardest new?
The hottest new board game? Oh,
Yeah, because
that's-
you have all the board games in the world, so you know.
No, I don't have all of them. But okay, the number
Fine, you
one
have
board game
80% of
now
them.
is it's called Gloomhaven.
Mhm.
It's a very epic campaign board game that you go into adventures and you build a character and the fun part in this game that your character has a quest, and when you finish with that quest, your character is gone and you need new characters, and the world is very massive, and it's all a board game, and you have a quest and it's a campaign, so some stuff that you do at the start of the game affects the later of the game. It's a very long game. You finish it like in years. Now
What,
they
a
have
board game?
Frosthaven. Yeah, it's a
Um,
board game. Yes, it's a board game, and
Okay.
a friend bought us the board game of like Frosthaven. It weighs like 15 kilos. Like it's like so heavy, and it's like thousands of components and stuff like that. So yeah. Fun fact about Scrabbles, by the way. The
Just a
French.
sec, just a sec. God, just a sec. Okay, so we have a guest in our chat.
Oh, hold on.
Um,
Oh, geez. Yeah, let's give them some time to guess.
Yeah, let's give them like their Sona.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's play Guess Who.
Yeah, guess who's came to the chat to join us right now, people. Let's guess. We can do a poll, but I
Maxwell
don't
Atoms.
think that yes is a character.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not yes or no, I promise you.
But I would rather our guest try to talk because I want to see that it works.
Everything.
Greetings!
Okay.
There
It
you
does
go.
work.
Well, the options are very narrow now. Okay, has the chat guessed it yet?
Nope.
Blitz.
It's Blitz.
Is that
Where?
Blitz?
Where's my icon?
Well, it's getting there. Well, I can give you Missy's icon if you prefer.
Oh well,
Being born.
Well, it's getting
how
there.
dare she? How dare she impersonate me, or
Well-
me impersonate her?
Yeah, well, you both impersonate each other, so I
Yes.
don't
There we
really think any of you can be mad about that. Okay, now
You
I'm
could
gonna
say we're a
do...
vampire.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Now,
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Aurelio Voltaire.
Someone asked
Greetings.
Alex here.
Greetings.
yes. Are you Alex Hirsch? See, now until I figure out how to get your icon on screen, you can be
You're a
whoever you
ghost.
want. You can be whoever you want.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh okay.
So use it wisely. Okay.
Yeah, he's a ghost.
Save. Use those
Am I interrupting a drawing session?
Oh, no.
No, this is what's going in the background while
Damn it.
we speak
This
about
drawing
stuff.
session is interrupting you, technically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Ah.
Now I have to add another thingy. Yeah, let's talk amongst yourself while I'm boomering here with whatever's
No,
going
I'm just
on.
I'm just reading the chat. The chat is like is super excited about like
Oh,
you
yeah.
I mean,
joining
they
us,
should
Voltaire.
be.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's-
A long time coming. So for now, you're gonna have this icon until I figure out how to get the real one.
he will get the skull also.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna get the throne of evil. In the meanwhile,
Oh,
is that
yeah.
it?
Oh, there I am. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but
Cheers,
there's
please.
like a better one. I'm just trying to sort it out because I'm bad at everything.
Oh, yeah. We get all the well.
Well. Again, I don't know how. It took a while with Maxwell,
Oh.
so hopefully it's gonna
Who's
take us.
that? The one that impersonate Voltaire. Who's that person?
Carolina says she loves you, Voltaire.
Yeah, don't we?
A lot of people says, "Hey, Mr. Voltaire." A lot of claps.
Oh yeah. So how have you been doing?
Well, someone in the chat said that my mic sounds like a McDonald's drive-through mic. Is it that bad?
Nah,
I would never say it's bad.
you'll never admit it. I
you
would
get
say
me
it's
on?
on
Don't
brand
worry.
actually.
If you're on,
All right.
you're already there.
Oh, there you go. I
Hooray.
fixed it. I did it. Yay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Now you can be in character if
But,
you want, if you so wish.
Now I can
really
be
do
what?
want to go
Now
to
you can be
the
in
Goth
character.
McDonald's.
Ah, there we are.
But a little
There
bit.
it is. You got a little small. Let's make it bigger.
Much better.
There you go. Here is
Oh, look at him.
the man of the hour, the captain himself.
Yes.
Let's move you right here. Alright, so here we have Voltaire, ladies and gentlemen, as Duke,
Okay.
as the official Duke, as he has always been, as he was born to do. So yeah, how have you been doing? Did you have a good day so far?
I am in Nashville. I had a show last night here, and yeah, it was a little bit difficult coordinating the stream because this is checkout time. So So I didn't know if I was going to be in a hotel or walking out of a hotel or standing on a street corner. But when I got here yesterday, I said, "Hey, is there any possibility I could get a late checkout, like right off the bat?" And they were very kind, and we worked that out so that I could be in the stream.
Yeah, and
Off
we
the
were
bat.
like
Awesome.
crossing our fingers and tentacles and everything you always cross, hoping you'd get here. And you did, so we're very happy to have you.
Yeah.
In a
Really
puff of
excited.
smoke.
Exactly.
We have a question for you, like Voltaire. How do you stay so young looking? What's your secret?
What's
Yes,
your
I drink the blood of the innocent.
Oh.
Okay. So that
Oh, I'm
is
safe.
I also never wash my face.
Hmm.
It's a true story.
Well, there you have it. Have you thought about having a beauty tip segment in Gothic homemaking?
Yes, I've thought about it, but I don't think my beauty tips are interesting enough.
No, everything you do is interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, you're very kind. I'm wondering. This is on speakerphone. I wonder if I turned it off, what would happen?
Oh, only one
We
way
can
to
try.
find
Now
out.
No, that's not the way to do it. Oh well.
People say that Duke is giving a Voltaire impression right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
To be fair,
How dare he impersonate me?
he always gives a Voltaire impression. He wouldn't be here without him, so.
That says that his favorite song is When You're Evil.
It's a very good song.
When the devil is too busy and death's a bit too much, they call on me by name, you see, for my special touch.
Ooh.
I've never sang at noon before.
Wow. I feel
And
it.
after
Sing along
show.
streams again.
Yeah.
I agree with Andy Elliott. You do have such a stunning voice.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's the
Okay.
perfect voice actor for a vampire.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. So how was the last show then?
It was great. It was great. Nashville is always fun. Nashville is always a fun time. In
Yeah.
fact, all the shows are always fun. Everybody who comes is really respectful and they're very kind and everybody, respects each other. It is it's very much a community. So it's a lot of
That's always
fun.
been my experience when going to a show. Do you ever have a bad show? Is there ever a show you're like, oh, I'm not going back there?
Yeah, there was one. I've never been back to that town.
Uh-oh. The tea.
No, I'm curious.
Yeah.
No, I shall never say.
Oh, okay.
Now we're gonna have to guess. Oh.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
yeah, now we can actually, now that we have a Billy and Mandy reunion, we can
Mhm.
finally ask you how the both of you got to know each other.
Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess
You want to take that one?
I'll start it, and I think there's a good segue point. Yeah, I was listening to Voltaire along with my roommates, while I was working on the first season of Billy and Mandy, and one day my roommate comes in and he's like, "Hey, we're gonna go to Bar Sinister tonight, which is this goth club in LA." And he's like, "Do you wanna come? Voltaire's gonna be there." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna ask him if he wants to do a song for Billy and Mandy." Being who I am, I dressed in my red zoot suit, and I went to the goth club and just walked up to the table, and I was like, "Hey, I'm making a pilot for Cartoon Network. Do you think you want to work on this thing?" And I will leave the rest with Aurelio.
Oh well, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. I switched some settings. Hopefully, it sounds better now. So I'm at Bar Sinister, and this had to have been like 1999 or 2000. I mean, it was a really quite a long time ago. And this gentleman in a red zoot suit walks up to me, and he says, "Hey, I want to hire you to write a song for my animated show." And this is Los Angeles, and I'm so used to people in LA, thinking they have a show that I thought, Oh my God, here we go again. And I said to him, yeah, what's the name of the show? He said, Grim and Evil. I said, well, you're in luck because I have a song called When You're Evil and you can just use that. And he said, no. I want you to write an original song for my show. So I said, okay, well, what channel is it on? He said, Cartoon Network. I said, all right, what time is it on? When can I watch it? He goes, well, it's not on yet. And I thought, right, because it's not really a show. I mean, I really was very cynical about the whole thing. And then I said, look, here's my address in New York City. And if you're serious about this, email me and, we'll figure it out. And so I go back to New York, and a couple of weeks later, I receive a handful of VHS tapes, just to give you an idea of how long ago this was. And they had the Cartoon Network logo on them. And I said, oh my God, this guy's serious. This is really a thing. And so I said, all right, well, what do you want the song to be about? And he said, I want the song to be about an evil meteor who comes down and starts eating everyone's brains. And I said, okay. I said, how will I be paid for this? He said, by the minute. I said, how long can this song be? He said, it can't be longer than 5 minutes. I said, it will be 5 minutes long. That is how the song got written.
Oh,
And then we've been friends ever since.
Oh.
Yeah, I got to admit, like way back then, as much as he thought I might be a bullshit artist, I also thought I might be a bullshit artist. Like, it is hard to come up to somebody and be like, hey, you want to do a song for my show that doesn't really exist yet? So it could have gone very differently.
Oh yeah.
And that's that is no reflection on Maxwell Atoms, of course. It's just like when you spend a lot of time in LA, he'll tell you there's a lot of BS that bounces around in that town. Like in New York City, where I live, people are very honest, or as LA people would call us, we're very rude. But we're just very very matter of fact. But if you're in LA, everybody's like, oh, I have a show, and my script just got picked up, and you never really know what's true or not.
Well, I think you bet on the right horse this time.
What's that?
You bet on the right horse this time.
Oh, absolutely, no question about it.
Was it hard riding brains?
Was it hard writing brains? I actually remember writing that song while I was walking down Park Avenue, like between giant skyscrapers. And what I knew about the song in my head was that I wanted it to have that kind of like 1920s big band swing kind of feel. And I just remember walking down the street and humming a tune that I thought would be in that genre, like and then slowly the words just started coming.
Oh, so you were able to write whatever song you wanted.
Oh well, yeah, to a large degree,
The
yeah.
idea that the zoot suit was going to be in there wasn't in my head at all. Like, all the visuals kind of came from the song. I never actually asked it for it to be a 1920s kind of big band thing. But yeah, it was so helpful just to get this song and be like, okay, this is amazing, and listening to it and just being like, okay, well, he mentions Mr. McGee, so I'm just gonna make that an old man in the red zoot suit, and when he gets his brain sucked out, Billy takes the suit. So yeah, it just sort of evolved naturally, I guess.
Yeah, in fact, after the fact, I remember thinking, oh, Cartoon Network made me a music video. Because I just everything that was written in the song got animated.
Yeah. Well, I won't know anything about that.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, before I get to that, so I need to start on a new request. So what's on the list?
So the next request is Drummer OC Hisakai from Crimson. Never mind, next one because we don't have the reference. Artemis #1 fan. Oh yeah, first of all, happy birthday. It was from your birthday. And I have to request, can you draw Duke father kissing Darth Vader?
Oh, no.
What?
Welcome to my streams.
Yes.
Yeah.
Duke's father kissing Darth Vader.
Yeah, the best part is the
And on the
Duke's father is low-key based off of our Voltaire looks, so that's gonna be interesting. Have you ever wanted to kiss Darth Vader? Or you more of a Luke Skywalker kind of guy?
Who doesn't want to kiss Darth Vader?
Exactly.
Is this helmet on Darth Vader? I assume.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I do hope
Yeah.
so.
Oh,
yeah. Let's hope so.
Yeah, you should you should blast from
You know, that just makes that makes the lore seem all the sadder. Like now he's not even allowed to have proper kisses. He's just trapped in there.
Well, I think it's cute. Actually, that is kind of interesting because I was forcing basically every single person in my friend group and family and everything to listen to Voltaire songs growing up because I was obsessed with them. I'm still obsessed with them, obviously. And one of them told me, this is the only straight musician who writes so many gay songs I've ever heard.
Oh wow.
And that's an honor.
I'll take it.
I have a
think it's
question.
great. Yes.
Because one of my favorite songs is Zombie Prostitute. How did you came up with that? Because I like it so much because it's so like dynamic and fun.
There is actually a story to that. Hold on a second. I'm just thanking someone in the stream. Yeah, there is actually a story to that. I was picked up at the airport. Oh no, sorry. I was at a hotel somewhere, and I don't remember the city. It might have been Detroit. It might have been Philadelphia. But I was at the hotel, and it was time for the promoter to come pick me up and bring me to the venue to perform. And I remember that while we were driving, I saw a woman standing under a street lamp, and she was sort of scantily clad. And you know, there are certain sad realities about the world that we live in, and it was obvious to me that she was, working the streets, to put it politely for our younger fans. And the glow of the light, because it was kind of like an economically depressed place, the glow of the light was sort of green. And so she looked green, and I instantly thought to myself, like, oh, look, there's a zombie prostitute. And I'm the kind of person where when I see things that are sad in particular, I try to put a spin on it. You know, I try to find a smile in the sadness. And so that was like a joke I'd sort of made to myself to make me feel a little bit better about the situation that I was witnessing. And but then I thought, wow, that would make an interesting song. And then I sat down and I wrote like every pun I could think about, you know, regarding that situation, and there was the song, and that's how it happened.
Is a punny song. I love it so much. Like you made it so dynamic and.
Oh yeah,
It
and
is
then I
very-
just kind of winged it by making it a silly little cutout clip.
Indeed. Okay, so we have from Chofi here. Voltaire, I'm a big fan of your voice.
Awesome.
Okay.
No, your voice. No, okay, there's an and your work.
Ah,
Please-
well,
Okay.
thank
Well, it
you
was
very
funny.
much.
It was funny to just cut it there. But so please keep it up. You're a great inspiration for me. I also love your clothing style.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you, Chofi. I really appreciate it. And I'll be honest with you, I'm also a big fan of my voice, and I'll tell you why. No, really, this is very, very serious, because I have lost my voice, and not being able to sing or not being able to communicate was like one of the most painful things I could experience. You know, I get so much joy just from singing. You know, I'm typically singing as I'm walking down the street or just, in my apartment spending time. And not being able to do that simple act, or being able to turn to someone and tell them what you want to tell them, it was so frustrating for me. So when I say I love my voice, I don't think I mean it in the same way. It's not like, oh, that sounds so good. I'm just so grateful to be able to say things and to sing things,
Is there?
because I have.
When did you lose your voice?
Yeah.
On a couple of occasions, one of them being very, very, very sick and having like a sore throat, not being able to talk. And then another one was on tour, you know, like singing, belting out songs every single night for 45 nights in a row. And I eventually got to the point where I would open my mouth, but nothing would come out. And I was backstage. This was in Boston. I shan't ever forget it. I was backstage and I kept thinking, I should cancel the show. I should cancel the show. I should cancel the show. And it was really breaking my heart. Like, I'm not the kind of person who cancels shows flippantly. You know, I take it very seriously. And at the very last minute when it was time for me to go on, I was like, oh God, no, I can't sing at all. But it was too late to cancel the show at that point. So I got on stage and I whispered into the microphone, sorry, I lost my voice. You're going to have to sing all the songs for me.
And they did.
It was like a Frozen sing-along, you know, with
so
Voltaire songs.
Did you mime the songs that day?
No, you know, I strummed the songs on the guitar. I whispered, this is Brains. And then I would play it and everyone would just sing all the words and it turned into a sing-along. It was really quite fun.
So that's funny.
That's
speaking of,
awesome.
yeah, I would go there. Speaking of inspiration, yeah, obviously you're a big inspiration for me. This whole entire shebang that's going on right now wouldn't happen had it not been for you, obviously.
Thank you. Likewise.
Oh, yeah, true. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't exist without me, apparently. Oh, yeah, you would have been fine. So, like, I know you tell that story in basically every show, because I've seen a lot. I've only been to one, but I've seen a lot of them online, obviously.
Oh, you mean the story about the night?
Yeah, like, how did you come to know about VAMPAIR to begin with?
Right.
Yep.
Oh, you're asking me to tell the story.
Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, so how do I put this? The Night is a song that it's the only song that I've ever written that I can't play. So when I wrote that song, I heard the notes in my head, and I was very excited about it. And I went into the studio. It was the year 2000. I was making a record called Almost Human, and I thought I'm gonna record this song, The Night. And then I started trying to play the guitar part, and I realized that it was too difficult for me to play because I'm not a very good guitar player. So I struggled with it for 2 or 3 days trying to play it. I'm bleeding money. I'm bleeding from my fingertips. And finally, I just hired a real guitarist, and he came in and he played the song in 3.5 minutes, and I paid him his $3.5, and off he went. And so my producer at the time, he looked at me and he said, dude, you can't do that. You know, you're never going to be able to play this song live if you don't know how to play it. And I said, I'm never, ever playing this song live. And so, you know, years went on, and I would play other songs from that record, but I just never would play that one. And then at some point, about 10 years ago, I get an email from, at the time, a student of animation, Ms. Daria Cohen, asking me if she could use that song for her thesis project to create an animated music video. And I said, of course you can. And I say yes to all students, you know, like all students who want to use my music. You know, I think students have enough problems. They shouldn't have to worry about copyright issues. They shouldn't have to worry about paying people for music they're using. You know, it's academic. So anything academic, I always just say, yes, go, have fun. And then 1 year later or so, I get this email and I see this animation that Daria's created. And it is every bit as good as Disney or Cartoon Network. I mean, it was just so incredibly well done. And I honestly thought it would end there, but then it gets put up on YouTube and it becomes very, 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 very viral, very successful. And there eventually came a point where it became my #1 song, you know, primarily because of the video that Daria made. So now it's like my #1 song on Spotify, it's my #1 song on YouTube, it's my #1 song everywhere. And I start to realize that people are coming to my shows and they're expecting to hear my most popular song. So about 4 or 5 years ago, I started playing The Night in my concerts. But I would explain to people, I want you to know I'm playing this song because Daria Cohen made an animated video and it's very popular. And this is now my most popular song, but I can't play it, so I'm going to play it very poorly. And there were nights where it was really, truly terrible. But years went by, and now I can play the song perfectly. So I always tell people, here, this is the song, that awkward moment where an animator forced me to learn one of my own damn songs.
I'm so sorry about that. Okay, like, so if you would have preferred me to pick any other song to go viral, what would it be?
That's funny because I think about that all the time. Like, well, if there could have been another song she could have picked that would have gone viral, which one would it be?
Yeah, would have made
any
your
of them.
life easier.
Literally any one of my other songs. Any song that I can actually play.
I guess I'm gonna have to make
Any of
Cantina
them.
next.
I guess so.
As the request of the chat, Voltaire, can you say twice the night she calls me?
Say or sing?
Whatever you prefer.
Because if I say it, it's just going to be, the night she calls me, the night she calls me. But if I sing it, it's probably going to sound like, the night she calls me, she calls me.
And now you can play it too. So.
Now you can say it again,
No,
like
I know,
in that
yes.
melody voice, and then I can draw it.
The night she calls me.
That's gonna be
Hey.
it for the series, right?
Tomorrow you see Duke in like big glasses and spandex
And the pocket
Like-
protector.
in a pocket protector.
Alright, next
Pepper
question.
and
Okay.
succotash.
Oh.
Guys, I just want to tell you that we are halfway in. We're 50.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yay!
50%.
Amazing.
We did it.
We
Almost.
did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
We're
we
halfway there. No, we didn't do it. There's still another half to go.
Yeah,
But
we got to 50%,
we're getting
that's
there, guys. So yeah, everybody, tell your friends, tell your enemies,
Tell the
tell
innocent
your
soul you
loved
keep
ones.
in your basement.
Oh yeah,
Especially you, Ellie, with your haunted basement.
oh yeah, it's pretty haunted. Okay.
Riot Fox says, if it wasn't for Voltaire's music, I wouldn't have experienced my taste. So I have ever heard of similar gothic motor folks band like Harley Poe, and do you recommend any bands?
Do I recommend any bands?
Yes.
Yes. Well, let me tell you, I am presently making a surf record, and a lot of people they think they don't know what surf is, but they do, because if you know the Munsters theme, the theme from the Munsters, that's a surf song. And so I'm making this record right now called Summerween Surf, Spooky Ska, Rockabilly, and more. And on that album, I am collaborating with some of my favorite bands. So I've made a surf song called A Monster's Holiday with a band called Los Straitjackets. And I did a song called The Bunny Apocalypse with a band called Satan's Pilgrims. And I did like a horror punk song with a gothic band out of Arizona called Calabrese. And I recorded a ska song with a Mexican band called Out of Control Army. And who else is on this record? Oh, and I am recording right now with another band that I love called Zombina and the Skeletons. So I think that's a really great place to start, is to check out some of these bands who are on this Summerween album. But I've made it very easy if you want to do that, because I have a playlist on Spotify called Aurelio Voltaire's Ultimate Summerween Playlist. And it's 4 hours of monster-themed summery songs. So there are reggae songs about Dracula, and ska songs about Frankenstein, and rockabilly songs about the Wolfman. I mean, it's
And
like
you
4
wrote
hours
all
of
of
really...
them.
I did not. I wrote 3 of them. So
If you put them on repeat for 4 hours, you wrote all of them.
You
Yeah,
got
there's-
me hooked.
there's hundreds of songs on there, and they're so much fun. And now is the perfect time to enjoy that. It being summer, if you're in the northern hemisphere, anyway. So I would recommend checking that out.
Or if you're just doing
Because
animation for hours and you need a live playlist, I would check it out.
Absolutely. You want to be inspired by some upbeat, spooky music.
Oh yeah, so like on that note, I put everyone's social links, everyone who's gonna be on the stream, the social links is in the description, so you can go check it out from here.
We have like
Yeah,
a very sorry for interrupt you, but we have
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
go on.
very touching comment here from
Mhm.
Matt. Like,
Yeah.
hello to Voltaire. When I was a little girl and didn't know I was a transgender yet, I sang your music and wished I sounded like you. 20 years later, and I'm a man with a deep voice I dreamt of. I'm still seeing almost a human alive.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
That's so
cool. So
Yes,
cool.
I saw that and I sent them a message. I very, very much believe that life is way too short to be anybody you don't want to be. You know, trying to be who your parents want you to be, trying to be who your town wants you to be, trying to be who your school wants you to be. That is a dead end street that never ends well. Whoever you know you are, whoever you dream of being, that is the person that you have to be, because truly it is the only way to live on this planet and be happy. And I think that if you're not doing what makes you happy while you're alive on this planet, you're wasting the very little time that we're given. So I think that's really beautiful. You know, it's like whatever it is that makes you feel like, if I was doing that, or if I was dressed like this, or if I was doing this kind of profession, that would make me happy. You have to go after that like it's the most important thing in the world. And you can't let anyone stand in your way. You know, I ran away from home when I was 17 years old. I left my town behind. I left my biological family behind because it was such a toxic and abusive environment. And, you know, even stupid little things like I want to get an earring, or I want to dye my hair, or I want to wear eyeshadow, like any of these things were so scandalous and so taboo and forbidden to the people around me. And, you know, I just wanted to be able to be me and to dress how I want to dress and to live my life. And I literally had to run away from home to make that happen. So I when I say the things I say, I really mean it. Like, you have to, when you imagine the person that you want to be, you have to go after that, and you have to become that person, you know, in order to be happy.
Yeah, it's really cool that you have the courage to do that.
It does require it does require a bit of courage. You know, it really does, because I mean, it's very scary. It's very scary to confront your parents. You know, it's very scary to confront the bullies at school. You know, these are all very scary things. When I ran away from home, I left this small town and I went to New York City, and I didn't know anyone in New York City. I didn't have a job lined up in New York City, and I didn't have anywhere to live in New York City. And when I look, you know, I was a teenage runaway. And when I look back now, I think, oh my God, I don't think I could ever do that now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't go anywhere. I'm now 58 years old, and I don't go anywhere unless like the hotel is booked and the flights are booked, and like I know how I'm paying for everything. You know, it's like as we get older, I think we take less risks. So, you know, that's one of the beauties of youth, is that sometimes, you know, you have to be a young person to say, I'm going to take these drastic steps to change my life. But the earlier that you do it, the sooner you will be living a fulfilled life.
Would that make sense if I say I did when I made the night and then I sent it to you and I was like, what am I doing? He's gonna hate it.
No, I think it's great.
Okay.
And obviously, and you know, millions of other people agree. So
Well,
not even just
yeah.
it's not.
I've heard so many people saying that they discover their sexuality, is that their sexual awakening because of Duke and Macy. So that's crazy. And I think Duke won the vote on who's the best character between him, Macy, yes, and no.
Oh, yeah. No, not
Even,
yes.
you know, yeah.
No. Yes,
Everyone knows
No,
Duke is vastly superior to Missy.
Oh.
I mean, to be
okay.
fair,
Oh.
he does have the most, them fighting words, but you know, he does have the most sims, so you're right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, what's the next request?
Okay, so the next request, after you're gonna finish this dorky Duke,
Yeah.
is okay. Sorry, that's a funny one. I have a sketch request. Duke and Missy post into OnlyFangs
Very nice.
to fund the Kickstarter in alternative way.
Oh,
It is
jeez.
very alternative.
OnlyFans.
Again, it's OnlyFangs.
Yeah,
It's
okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, Mono Korosiva says, Voltaire, you played here in Poland and as know how logistics to come over here was painful, but still hope you will come back for us for a visit.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've toured in Poland, I want to say 3 times, 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I love playing there. It's a whole lot of fun. And it's really logistically, it's not as crazy as it sounds. I mean, it's really just a plane ride away. And I am certain I will be back.
So cool.
And now I'm looking at the screen. And my dad is kissing Darth Vader. Wow. That escalated quickly.
Oh, yeah.
There's a follow-up request to that one too. It's going to be interesting when we get there.
It's a platonic kiss.
Yeah, there's one of
Yes,
the,
what
like,
a-
jelly and everything.
Yes, part of the stretch goals of the Kickstarter, we'll do a crossover with Star Wars.
Yeah, Star
Yes,
Wars.
once we-
You already
once-
made one Star
once-
Wars album.
Once we hit 20 million,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
then we can pay for the license.
66.
Yeah, George Lucas
million.
will say,
Just paying for the license fees.
yeah, and then George Lucas will say like, yeah, some students sent me a mail that she wants to do vampires in space. Now we need to put vampires in any Star Wars they want.
Oh wait, now I'm curious. What other students ask you about using your songs for their project?
Say that again?
Did you have any other students' work who asked you to use your songs or any of your other works for their project?
Yeah, it happens a lot. And like I said, I always say yes to students, but I don't very often hear back from these people.
Oh, because
You
they're
know,
students,
so-
they lack discipline.
Well, it's funny because the joke that I always make is that they don't teach follow through in university, you know. So I get approached by a lot of people, and maybe they make the project, maybe they don't. I don't know, but yeah, it happens a lot, and I think the only other example that pops into my head immediately is I had a student who was, because I taught stop motion animation for 25 years, and I had a student who took my class and he made a feature film and asked if I would act in it, and I said, yeah, of course. And he said, do you need to see the script to approve it? I was like, no, I'll just show up and do whatever you tell me to do. And that movie is called The Velocipaster.
Oh, that was
And
your
it is
student?
about, yeah, he was a student of mine. He took my stop motion class.
That's so awesome.
So, yeah, that's a film about a priest that turns into a dinosaur to fight ninjas.
Everybody, if you haven't seen it, shame on you.
Go watch it. It's terrible. It's wonderfully terrible. It's intentionally bad, so it's really quite clever and very entertaining, to be honest with you.
Just like what I was trying to
And
do.
you've got another one coming up as well, right?
Well, my directorial debut, I wrote and directed a feature film called The Demonatrix, and we're just finishing it up. We're about 2 weeks away from finishing it, and hopefully it will play in horror film festivals this fall, and then hopefully it'll be out for people to see in 2026.
Is it gonna be available to watch it online?
There's no way to say, like, when it's an indie film, until you finish it and sign a distribution deal, you don't know if it's going to be Amazon or Netflix or Mubi or my own YouTube page. You just never know until it's finished. But I have high hopes for this film. It's really, really entertaining. And it stars Doug Bradley, who played Pinhead in the Hellraiser movies. And our demon is played by the lead singer of Skinny Puppy, a fellow named Nivik Ogre. Those people who don't know Skinny Puppy might know him as Pavi from Repo the Genetic Opera. Our demon suit was made by the same team that made Hellboy for Guillermo del Toro. Like, it really for a low budget film, it really has a lot of great things going for it. So fingers and tentacles crossed.
I'm really looking forward to seeing that. That's so right up my alley. Do you have any other horror movies you would recommend?
Anyway,
Any horror movies?
horror movies. Oh gosh, I don't know. What have I seen recently? I don't know. I have to think about it. I'm really bad at these like top 10 list things. Well, all right. I will say my favorite film of all time is a film that was made in 1933,
And it's
and it's
frozen
called
by Disney.
and it's King Kong.
Ooh.
King Kong is my favorite film of all time, and it's I watch it like at least once a year, but that film was the movie that made, speaking of being a young animator, that film was the film that made me want to be an animator. And so I went and I bought a Super 8 camera and I started making stop motion films in my basement. There was that movie and another movie called The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad.
Okay, I was going to mention that actually because that was the start of my stop motion obsession.
Wow. Yeah.
Did
So
you also-
those two films.
Sorry.
What's that?
Oh, I want to ask Maxwell if he also made stop motion videos at any point.
Yeah, as a kid, I was just always obsessed with both drawing and just making movies. So I used to make live action movies with my friends all through junior high and high school. And, when we needed it, we would do some very bad stop motion. There was one that was called It Came from the Sewer, about a giant monkey that gets irradiated and becomes colossal. So that had a lot of bad 10-year-old animation in it for sure.
Oh yeah, I always like telling the story that the only reason I become an animator is because I hate filming stuff so much that every time they told us to make some kind of video assignment in college, I was like, can I animate instead? So instead of filming for 5 minutes, I would animate a 5 minutes long video. So yeah.
It take months.
Yeah, exactly. It's way more work, but I was like, oh, I'm not filming anything. I hate filming stuff. That brings me to another question. Like, okay, so Voltaire, you said you started your art career as a stop motion animator. So when did you become a musician?
So I was working as a stop motion animator from almost the moment I arrived in New York City as a teenager. When I was around 17 years old, I found a studio that was making a show called Pee-wee's Playhouse, and all of their stop motion animators were busy on Pee-wee's Playhouse. They had no one to make the commercials, so they hired me, and I was immediately animating commercials for IKEA and all of these big international brands, Budweiser, for instance. And I was doing really, really well. I did a bunch of stuff for MTV and Sci-Fi Channel and Nickelodeon. And then somewhere around 1994, stop motion died. Like, just nobody wanted stop motion animation anymore. Computer animation had become the industry standard, and I could not get a job. And during that time, I bought someone gave me an acoustic guitar, I should say, and I learned how to play it. And I would kill time sitting in my apartment writing songs. And I wrote a song called When You're Evil. I wrote a song called Ex-Lover's Lover. I wrote a song called Underground. And I had a handful of songs. And someone I knew he had started a goth night just down the street from me. And he invited me. He said, hey, you have to come this Sunday night because there's this solo acoustic goth performer who's going to play. And I just remember laughing, like, solo acoustic goth? What's that going to, is not going to have a keyboard? Is he at least going to wear vinyl pants and a cape? And so I went down to see the show. And after the show, he asked me, what did you think of it? And I said, look, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember a single word he said. I don't remember a single tune he sang. And then I pompously said, I do a better show every night in my living room. And he looked at me and he said, okay, well, you're doing your show here next Sunday then. And I was terrified, just absolutely terrified. But 1 week later, I was standing on a stage and I was singing When You're Evil and Ex-Lovers Lovers and all of these early songs that I wrote. And people seemed to like it. And I had fun. And it led to another show and another show. And, you know, within a couple of years, I had made a record and released it. And that is the story of how I kind of made this segue from stop motion animation to music.
That's so cool. I remember famously, the only reason I started doing the baddie beats was because in one of your stream, someone asked you if you'll ever make animation again, and then you said, "Nah, it takes too long. Let Daria Cohen do it." So here I am. You'll be responsible for the music. I'll do the animation.
Sounds good to me. See, you're still very young. You have time. You know, I'm old. I have to do things that I can like finish and release into the world faster.
Well, nowadays
If we're
you're
talking
being
about
old
this
after
kind of
20.
stuff, sorry for interrupting you, but if we're talking about this stuff, like anytime it says, "Hello again, does the pilot will have original music by Voltaire? And when will Voltaire come to Mexico? Good luck again, and I already backed the Kickstarter."
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you. Muchísimas gracias. No sé cuándo voy a regresar a la Ciudad de México, pero ya yo toqué, ya tuve un concierto en México creo que fue mayo, y yo toco en todas las ciudades como una vez al año, así que quizás en un año voy a tocar ahí otra vez. Pero yo vivo en la Ciudad de México y en Nueva York, y seguramente yo regreso antes del otoño por un rato.
Sí, señor.
Beautiful.
Yes.
So, can we confirm that the pilot will have original music by Voltaire?
We can 100% confirm that there's going to be original music by me on the show, on the pilot, because I believe the plan is to have 2 new original songs. Is that right, Daria?
Well, it has been. First of all, it depends on the funding, because if we make a shorter pilot, then we might
maybe
not
it's just
have
one
the-
song.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's
So
up
now
to you. You
you-
want to hear more songs, then we'll need more money for that, for the animation and for the talent. Hint, hint.
Dana says, Voltaire, gotta say, the song I Hate Live in a Small Town was true. I moved to the big city, got to see you live, and I feel started living after 26 or so years on this planet.
Thank you for coming to the show. And yeah, it's really ironic, you know, because the small towns, they have this this reputation for like, oh, people are more wholesome there, it's more family oriented there. But I really find that in a lot of small towns, like the small town that I grew up in, there's a lot of bigotry, there's a lot of
All the
racism.
easts and phobes of the world are there.
Well, you know, the problem is a lack of exposure, you know. So like if you live in a town where everybody's white and they've never seen, let's say, a Muslim before, and then they see one Muslim, they're like, oh no, this is scary, I don't know what this is, and maybe start you know, adopting some stereotypes they heard, you know, on the internet. But when you live in New York City, and every single day you see a Christian, you see a Muslim, you see a Jew, you see someone who's white, you see someone who's black, you see someone who's big, small, gay, straight. I mean, just every day you're exposed to so many people. You inevitably, if you're not an idiot, you inevitably realize that there's really only 2 kinds of people on this planet, and that's cool people and people who suck.
Exactly.
That's it. And they come from every group that you can think of. So there's good people. There are occasionally some, you know, some bad apples, but it almost never has anything to do with their sexuality or the color of their skin or what God they choose to worship or not.
They're just born that way.
So yeah, get to the big city, meet some people, expose yourself to all of the beautiful ways
Not like
one
that,
can experience their life.
Or get to art school, you'll find some weird stuff there as well. Alright, I need to do
Art
the
schools.
next request.
Art schools are extremely weird.
Oh.
Okay, so next request. Let's see. Could you draw Duke being spooked or freaked out by Alistair?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, now that we brought it up, have you heard of, well, obviously Maxwell heard of it, but have you heard of Vivian Medrano and her shows? Voltaire.
Of who?
Vivian Medrano, the one who made Has Been
I-
Hotel and Hell of a Boss.
Oh, of course, of course.
Oh, cool.
In fact, I get a lot of email from people saying like, "Hey, you should sing a song on Has Been Hotel." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'd love to." But it seems like only the fans are aware that I exist. I don't think
I think you
anybody.
would fit in there very nicely.
I'd be happy to do it, but
You're gonna have to be the overlord of bats.
Mm-hmm.
Overlord of Bats. I like it.
Oh yeah, and Patricia here says my IKEA bat plush is giving you huggies, Voltaire and Daria.
Aw.
Oh.
Thank you.
I want an IKEA bed flash.
I
I want
want,
to get something better.
I want like an office like you have, Voltaire. Like your lair is like.
Oh
super
yeah.
awesome. Your lair is awesome.
I thought you called it an office.
It's
that
a
is,
lair.
that
It's
is
a
a
lair.
funny way to put it.
Okay, let's see here. That's something else I want to ask. Okay, do you have a favorite album or a least favorite album that you wrote?
Ooh.
mostly-
Oh, that I wrote.
yeah, or that
no,
Maxwell wrote.
I always say that. Well, first of all, it's very, very, very cliche, but I do always say that like trying to choose between your records or your songs and picking a favorite really is a lot like somebody asking you, so which one of your children do you like the most?
Oh,
You know,
Duke.
it's
I
like
like
you-
Duke the
you-
most.
Yeah, you really kind of love them all, right? But I'm always the most excited about whatever I'm doing now. And that is really true. So, if you asked me right this very moment, what's the best record you'd ever made? I would say the Summerween Surf record, and I don't say that for promotional purposes. It really is what I'm most excited about. And I have to tell you that it has to be this way. Imagine if somebody said, "Hey, what are you working on now?" And you said, "Well, something that's not as good as the last thing I did." How depressing would that be? You should just stop making art if that's how you feel. So I'm always most excited about whatever I'm doing at the moment.
How long does it usually take you to make an album from beginning to end?
It really depends. It really depends. This one has happened very quickly because it's a lot of collaboration. So like I've written a handful of songs and then I can, record a song with, let's say Calabrese or with Los Straitjackets. And it happens a lot quicker this way. But the Black Labyrinth, my previous record, is a 22-song musical sequel to Labyrinth that takes
love
place
this
after the
one.
death of the Goblin King. And I recorded it with 15 members of David Bowie's band. And that record took 4 years to make. So
It's
it
so
could be
good.
4 months or it could be 4 years.
That's interesting because, have you heard of the artist's bottleneck paradox?
No, what's that?
Okay, so I'm very familiar with it because I do animation. Basically, artists who have way too many ideas or brain juice, as we discussed earlier, whenever they start working on something, they're very excited about it. But then because it takes longer to make it than it does to conceptualize it, you already start thinking on the next thing you want to make while you're still making the current thing. So then two things can happen. You can either never finish what you're working on and just jump to the next thing, which is what a lot of artists do. That's why they have a lot of half-finished projects. Or you can do what I do and finish everything, but then I already want to do the next 50 clips, even considering the one I'm doing right now, it takes so long. It's like, oh, I want to get to the next one already. So I guess I can't say everything I work on currently is my favorite one, because I always want to get to the next one. But you have to finish it. You have to tell them in a chronological order. So
Yeah, it is a problem. It is a problem. I always have like 3 or 4 projects in the pipeline while I'm working on something. And
Yeah,
it
I feel like
definitely...
yes.
I was just gonna say that's I think when I feel like I'm happiest actually is when I have 3 things to work on. There's like the thing I have to do, the thing I'm kind of working on in my spare time, and the thing I'm just like imagining for the future. And it
Oh,
was
yeah.
a lot easier to do that when I was full-time employed at an animation studio because you don't really have any choice but to crank out the first thing. So
I think the worst thing for an artist is to be bored. Drives you crazy. You must never be bored. There was
exactly.
another thing. Like, I don't know if any of you watched the last clip I uploaded, the hunt, but it took so long to make it. Also,
Oh yeah.
partially because I was working on Hasbin at the same time. That every day when I woke up in the morning and I had time to work on it, I looked at it and I thought, and as I stare at the abyss, the hunt stares back. That's what it felt like.
That stares back.
Yeah, but I did finish it, and I think people liked it, so it was worth it.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Absolutely.
How's
One
the
of your
chat
best.
doing? Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of your best. You have like one of the best fighting animation over there. Like, and
Yeah, I
you
never
did a
did
great
fight
animation.
animations before, but
Yeah,
that
there is
was
some cool stuff.
fun. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and like as always, stuff is on the beat, and like I like that it's like start with like a prologue, and then when he kicks the door, the song is like starting. It's so fun. It's like he has a really good rhythm and beat for it.
It's so
Oh,
much
that's
easier
so
to animate to a
awesome.
song. How's the chat doing?
The chat
pretty good.
is
Thank
extremely
you for
excited.
asking.
Like, do we have a question for? Have you ever
Oh.
heard of Will Wood?
Oh yeah.
I don't know who is it.
Yeah, he's
I
one of
don't
the
know.
many.
Educate me.
I think you would like it though. Like he's just one of those. He's very much like Danny Elfman, Oingo Boingo kind of coded.
Oh yes, right. Okay.
So if you don't know who he is, you should check him out. He's very unhinged, but in a very funny way. And yeah, that reminds me. How did you get to know Danny Elfman?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Um,
you.
so I was making short stop motion films that were all narrated by singers. And I did one with Debbie Harry of Blondie. I did one with Richard Butler of the Psychedelic Furs. I did one with Gerard Way of My Chemical Romance. And I did one with Gary Newman. And so I had made this film called Demiurge Emesis. And it was about this like mummified cat being tormented by the fish skeletons of its past meals. And I wrote this narration specifically for Tom Waits to narrate it. Like I really wanted it to be Tom Waits. And it took me a year to hunt down Tom Waits' agent. And I finally had a conversation with him and I said, hey, I have made this film. It's 3 minutes long. You know, what would it take to get Tom Waits to narrate it? He said, and this is like a year. Honestly, it took me a year to have this conversation. He said, thank you very much for your interest in my client. He doesn't do narrations. And then he hung up. And I was like, okay, well, crap. So like that week, I was having a conversation with Carolyn Thompson, who wrote Edward Scissorhands and Nightmare Before Christmas. And we had met somehow in like, you know, stop motion animation circles. And we had a meeting in Los Angeles about some other project. And while we were talking about it, I said, listen, oh, she said she had this like small online short film festival called like a Weird and Creepy or Short and Creepy Films or something to that degree. And she said, I want to add your short films to like our, you know, like our Weird and Creepy Film Festival. And I said, I would love that. You know, you can have them. You can absolutely show them. And I said, I have one right now that I'm trying to finish, but I just like had a huge setback because I really wanted Tom Waits to narrate it. And now, you know, he said no. So I don't know what to do. And she said, well, what about Danny Elfman? I was like, what? Because I would have never dreamed that would be a possibility. And she said, I could talk to him. You know, they know each other. She said, I could talk to him. And so she went and she talked to Danny Elfman. And she said, hey, would you narrate this, you know, bozo's stop motion film, you know? And he said, yes. So the next thing I know, I'm going out to Los Angeles again. and I went to Danny Elfman's studio, and I'm invited in, and he had this just absolutely enormous studio. He was super sweet, super nice. He said, I've set up 5 microphones, and I'll talk into each one, and you tell me which one sounds the best. And I was like, sure. So we picked one, and then he had the script in front of him, and this is like one of the most embarrassing moments of my directorial career. So I'm standing in the control room, and he's in the live room, and he's reading the narration, and I'm like lost in his narration. I'm just completely lost in the fact that the words that I wrote are being spoken by Danny Elfman. And I think I was just drifting off on a cloud. And all of a sudden, after he had probably recited the entire script of the film 5 or 6 times, he stops and he like taps on the glass. He's like, Voltaire, you can direct if you want to. And I was so mortified, like, oh my God. And the next thing I know, we're finished. And he said to me, listen, I know that sometimes lines are not going to fit in like the length of the shot. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. I'm writing the score for a movie called Alice in Wonderland. And my assistant is going to take you into one of the edit suites, and you can pick your selects, and he will edit all of my narration into the film. And if anything doesn't fit, you come and tap me on the shoulder, and I'll record it again. So not only did he narrate my film, but he basically donated his editor to edit the audio together. So his assistant and I, we went into a suite, and we picked the lines we liked best to edit it all together. And then we came out, and he said, do you need me to record anything else? I'm like, no, it all sounds so great. And he was like, okay, thank you so much. And I don't ever ask people for favors. I pay everyone, especially artists. So I had told him that I was going to pay him X amount of money to do this. And I think that, I think he's so wealthy that he wasn't really paying attention. And so I left him an envelope, and it had a release, and it had a check, and a couple of other things. And then I went back to New York, and a week later, or a couple of days later, I get this phone call from him, and he's like, Voltaire, this is Danny Elfman. No, absolutely not. I found a check in this envelope. No. I just want to give back. Like I work on these huge Hollywood movies. I don't ever get to do these passion projects, these art projects. I just wanted to do this to give a little back, and I've signed the release. I'm putting it in the envelope, and I'm going to include the check that you gave me. Please use that money towards finishing your film. And that was my experience with Danny Elfman.
Oh, he's such
Beautiful.
a bean. Yeah, you're so lucky that you get to know, because I know you also are friends with what's his name, the guy who plays monsters in every Mr. Jones.
Oh, Doug Jones.
Yeah.
Doug's amazing. But I'll be honest with you, I think that every single person who has ever met Doug Jones, like at a convention, walks away saying, Doug Jones is my best friend. Because he is so genuinely affectionate and loving, and he is just somebody who, when you meet him, you get such an immediate sense that he's listening to you, that you're important to him. Like he really is just a beam of sunlight. And so, I met him under very, very, very unusual circumstances many years ago. It's a bit of a story. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's why you're here.
Okay.
Before
Yeah.
But before you do that, the next request, so Daria can do stuff in the background.
Absolutely.
We talked about your new project about the Labyrinth continuation. So we have a cool request for the Goblin King and Duke dancing magic dance together, please.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Yeah, good.
I love it.
Haha. I might even animate it one day in 50 years when I'll get to it. Now is story time.
Yes.
So many, many, many years ago, I was invited by Fangoria magazine. They had a radio station on satellite, and they invited me on Sirius satellite radio. They invited me to Universal theme park in Orlando, Florida, for their Halloween horror nights. And so they say, hey, we're going to pay you this much money, we're going to buy your flight, we're going to take care of your hotel. And I thought, like, oh, I get it, I'm going to go do a concert like I would anywhere else. So I grab my guitar and I grab my stuff and I go down to Orlando. And then I get there and I said, who else is going to be on this radio show? They said, oh, it's just going to be you and Debbie Rochon. And Debbie Rochon is what some people would call a scream queen. She's an actor, but she's been in mostly horror films. And she's been in a million of them. And this other guy named Doug Jones. And I didn't know who he was. And this is before Pan's Labyrinth, before The Shape of Water, but definitely after Hocus Pocus. And maybe even after Silver Surfer. So, but I didn't really know who he was. So we get down there and I said, hey, so when am I going to perform? And they all look at me, they're like, you're not going to perform. I said, I'm very confused. Like, you flew me down here, you're paying me, you don't want me to sing any songs? He's like, no, you're just going to talk on the radio. I said, really? That's it? He's like, that's it. I said, okay. And at some point they say, so now we have 13 haunts, these haunted houses, and you just have to go through all 13 haunts. I'm like, what? Wait, what? So now what they didn't know is that I'm terrified of those things. And I, the last thing on earth I would volunteer to have done at that time in my life would be to walk through a haunted house. Because as much as I love monsters, unfortunately, due to my traumatic childhood, people jumping out and screaming at me is a problem. It's a real problem. So those things always really, really bothered me, and I would refuse to go in them. After going in one or two and nearly having a heart attack, I just refused to go in them. So I explained to them, no, I can't go into these haunted houses. I'm extremely phobic of them. And they said, that's the only reason you're here. The only reason you're here is to go through all 13 of them and then talk about it on the radio. So now I'm in a really weird position. So I think, I don't know how I'm going to make it, but so I go to the first haunted house, and Debbie Rochon, who's maybe 5'5", maybe she's, a lot shorter than I am, but we're old friends. And I lean into her and I said, Debbie, I'm really afraid of haunted houses. Is it okay if I hold you and maybe hide behind you? And she said, yeah, of course. So I go through the first haunted house hiding behind a woman who's half my height. And I have my eyes closed and I'm just freaking out because monsters are jumping out and they're screaming and really the PTSD is not doing too good. And then I go into the next haunted house and I said, Debbie, I'm going to hold your shoulders and I'm going to hide behind you. She's like, yeah, of course, it's fine, Voltaire. And we go through the second haunted house, and then we get to the third haunted house, and I go to do the same thing, and she walks into the darkness and disappears. And now I'm standing by myself at the beginning of this haunted house, and I look to my left, and there's this very, very, very tall, thin fellow.
Handsome fellow.
And a very handsome fellow at that. And I said, Mr. Jones, I know you don't know me, but is it okay if I hold you while we walk through the haunted house? And he's like, oh, my precious Voltaire, of course you can. So I have my face buried in the shoulder blades of Mr. Doug Jones, who I do not know. And 2 or 3 haunted houses later, I was cured.
Oh, that's
completely
so cute.
cured. And now I love them. I want to go to every single one of them. And then I also learned something else while I was in these haunted houses at Universal. So I walked into a Dracula one, and it's Dracula's castle. And then at some point, these 3 vampire brides come out, and they're wearing all white, and they have long black hair. They look kind of gothy. And they start dancing around me, literally singled me out, and they were dancing around me, swirling around me. And then one of them leaned in and said, I love your music. And it's when I realized, oh, these aren't really monsters. These are nerds who like my music.
Nerds in costumes.
News.
Yeah, these are other lovable weirdos who, like, of course, what is the ideal job for someone like us? To dress up in a costume and pretend you're a vampire all day, you know?
And then you all
And
started singing together.
yeah, exactly.
Aw.
We started singing "The Night She Calls Me,"
And then everyone
So,
joined.
and that is how I met Doug Jones, and we've remained friends. And at this point, I've seen him. I almost every time I go to LA. Once in a while, we'll get together, we'll have dinner, and we'll hang out. The last time I was there, he was doing a book signing, and I stopped by, and he's just so unbelievably kind and unbelievably sweet. And like I said, if you're listening to my voice right now talking about Doug Jones, and you see that he's going to be at a convention, find out for yourself. Go say hello, get on the line, buy a picture, have him sign it, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. He has an infectious personality. He's just very, 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 really sweet.
I need to learn from him because I can't socialize for shit.
So
Okay, we are.
we actually have another guest. Aha.
Aha.
Let's see.
Hello.
Another.
So-
Ooh, here we are.
Let the chat guess who joined us.
Meantime,
Is it-
Jean
Yes.
says,
Yes has finally joined the chat.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hi,
Let's
spooky
play.
people.
Let's play 10 questionnaires. Guess who? Let's see.
Yeah. In the
While I
meantime,
figure
so-
out the avatar again.
Yes. Yeah. God, you were starting.
yeah, in the meantime, Jean says, hey, Mr. Voltaire, I want to say thank you for being a huge inspiration and role model for my best friend Victor from Florida. Thanks for bringing him joy.
I am delighted to hear that.
That is so cool.
Thank you for sharing that.
And
Always nice to
meanwhile,
hear stuff like that.
how do I add the
Anyway,
fairy?
chat, we still want to hear your guesses. Who is our next guest?
Well, we're gonna have to let him do something first.
Yes. Like, what kind of cool picture you will give him in the meantime? Like,
Yeah, can be any insect he wants. Let's see here.
I'm sorry, Bonnie, but Kickstarter doesn't work well with PayPal. They
Oh, at all?
Or at all.
Or at
No,
all.
Kickstarter works well, but they don't work with credit. With PayPal, you need to use your credit card for that.
Aha! Got it. I'm getting better at those. Now he's
That's
just gonna have to
experience.
speak. Yes,
Mhm.
now we have the lineup.
Oh, that's a
Excellent.
full room.
Almost. It's almost a full room. Anyway, here we go. So, are we gonna say hello to our newest guest?
Yeah.
Hello! Now let's see.
Hello.
Oh, there we
If,
go.
if maybe
Can he say
Nice.
something? Nope, okay, fine. He'll just be on mute. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Hi there.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes.
We are.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Shapera!
Yeah, we just entered the Shapera verse. Woo!
Yay.
Let's go. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Paul Shapera.
Hi.
I make pulp operas of very story-oriented albums. Dolls New Albion is the big one that usually, if you know one thing of mine, that's probably the one you know. But I have a lot. I'm currently doing a space opera, which I'm having a lot of fun doing, and I'm currently in a small, tiny little Balkan village, in the middle of nowhere. It's having a drought, and it's kind of what we're spending our summer doing. That's the long and short of it.
Oh,
That's awesome.
so do you want to tell us how you got into this project? Like, what's the lore behind that?
The lore behind this project.
Yes.
Well, for years, occasionally people would drift into my fan base and mention that the thing that got them here was this animatic that Daria made. I don't even think she finished it. but it's up there. It's up on YouTube anyway, and it just I don't know. It just was this regular thing that would happen, and so her name was always in my head.
Oh.
Can't remember if I reached out at some point. I don't know, but I know that like I properly like ran across her. We ended up on this project about a year ago, the Hoyoverse thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know Daria was part of it. I had no idea. Like they contacted me to do the music. I did the music, and it was really like at the very, very, very end of the whole thing. Like, you know, the last, you know, putting it together that all of a sudden, and that I found out that one of the other people, like in the you know the chat, was the Dory Cohen, which was awesome.
There is
And I
no
didn't,
Daria
you know,
Cohen, she's fake.
Well, I didn't know that. I still don't know that. And but you shouldn't break my illusion because I can just.
Okay, I'm
happily-
sorry. Please continue believing in my existence.
I'm sure there's. I don't know if it's a committee, you know, or a trench coat with 3 demons, which is
Stacked on
probably
each other.
true.
Yeah. Actually, you got it.
And
so
then-
I'm not even going to win it for you.
And that's basically it. From one thing led to another.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell it from my point of view because it really did feel like one of those weird cosmic moments. So I've known your music for a long time, not as long as Voltaire's, but very close to it. So I made the Missy animatic to one of the Dolls of New Albion song, the Annabelle Raises the Dead one. And then, so I was just listening to the whole Shapera album for years later. And then I got this gig for my back then manager to work on this Hoyoverse thing. And they gave me a pitch, they told me what to do with it, and I was like, okay, so when do I get the song for this animation I'm gonna make? And then they sent me the song without any information. It's just like the song, and it's called Victorians Gather. So I'm listening to it, I'm listening to like the first draft of it. And I immediately recognized the voice of the singer without them even saying who it is. I was like, I think I might be going crazy. I've listened to too many Paul's albums, so now every song sounds like him. And then I had to ask them, who made this song? Because I think it's, like, I actually let Eggplant listen to it because I also introduced him to the Shaperaverse, and I was like, that sounds like Paul, or am I crazy? Because I don't know
and
who
then
made
like,
this.
yeah, and we started listening in loops, and then it's Paul Shapira. It's Paul
It's actually
Shapira.
Paul Shapera. Like, I was like, God, drop everything. I think we got Paul Shapera somehow on this project that I accidentally got. Somehow we both ended up on this project, and I just assume he didn't know me, even though, like, I basically messaged him a few months before that on Instagram if it's okay if I use his song for The Hunt. And he said, yeah, sure. So then all of a sudden we're working on this thing together on something completely unrelated. And then, so we were working on it. And I was like, yeah, I'm such a big fan of your stuff and everything. And he's like, yeah, okay. And then at the end we finished. So we finished working on it, and I needed credit for who to put in like the video and all that. And then he said, wait a minute, you're Daria Cohen. And I was like, oh, he knows me. That's so awesome. And then he told me, yeah, my fandom talks about you a lot. Like, I know your name. Like, if you ever need help with something, then let me know. And I was like, funny you should mention that, because we're making a pilot. And that's how it came into it.
I've wanted to work with you for years, but it's not. What am I gonna do? I can't like approach you. I don't know.
Music, you'll
I don't
do
know.
music.
I don't have a thing for you to, you know. Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
Oh no, that's it. That's the story of like how all the plans aligned, and we accidentally fell into this Hoyoverse project together. And I just like recognized you, and I was on the same. Like in the same boat. I was like, oh, I can't ask him to work for me. Like he's a big shot, and I'm just some dorky animator. That's how it always happens. So yeah, exactly. And on that note, this soundtrack we're listening to right now on the stream that's been playing around for a few hours, Paul made it. So, and it's very dope, very cool.
And very creepy. Because we are.
And very creepy and very like I was joking about how we're just talking nonsense all the time, and then there's like this really creepy, ominous music, and the dissonance is just amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really awesome. So yeah, as you can see, we have a pretty awesome stack of talents on this pilot, and I'm very excited about it.
Yeah. So, guys, did you
Donate
tell
to the
your-
Kickstarter to make it happen. And like,
Yeah, instead of donating in YouTube, donate in the Kickstarter now.
I mean, you can
Yes,
donate wherever you
people.
want. But
yeah, you can donate both, but
donate
you know,
an organ if you want. We'll good with
we
that.
really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
could donate your
I am a little.
which organ should I donate? I
The
already
one
know.
you don't need.
I already know.
The Hammond.
Oh, in that case, brains, I will ride. I'm
Yes.
gonna donate my brain tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay, we'll do it.
I don't think
Nobody
Duke
needs a brain
has
anymore.
the brain
Mhm.
from the cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think Duke has the brain to donate.
Nah, Duke is fine. But Puke, on the other hand, doesn't.
Oh, puke.
Yeah, the longer
But
one.
what about
I can't wait to meet Puke.
Yeah.
what about yes?
Is there really?
Oh,
Is there
yes.
really a puke?
No, the
I mean,
There's Luke, Puke, and yes.
Duke, puke, and yes.
Yes. Okay, so funny story. I can't multitask, so I couldn't join right up all at the same time, and that's what happened. So now two of the best characters are yes and no. So I guess I'm gonna have to make that.
You can make a yes and a no. Who's winning between yes and no?
Yes, yes, one like in landslide. No got like 3% or something like
Aw,
that.
poor no.
Oh, nobody,
Nobody likes
the
him.
no.
No one's gonna make fan out of him. Oh
Aw.
hell.
Hey Voltaire, it's John from your Hamden CT show, and just want to
Hi.
say, post-concert depression is hitting hard, and I miss you.
Ah,
I didn't know that you are Joan.
no, this. Yeah, post concert depression. Yeah, it's a happy time. I'm not gonna lie. My show is an hour and a half to 2 hours of a pretty happy time, which is ironic considering I'm singing about vampires and zombies. But yeah, I'll be back up there. You know, I play everywhere once a year, and I'll be back up there probably within the year.
I mean, vampires can be happy, right?
No. They can only be
You know,
cynical.
There's a thing that I do at the end of my show where I say, "This is the last song of the show," and everybody, of course, assumes it's going to be "When You're Evil," and then I play "Baby Shark" and I play "Let It Go" from Frozen, and I just start playing a bunch of really silly songs, and you'll see like 200 goths jumping up and down, dancing and singing to every one of these songs. And I always say, you know, people think goths are so depressed and morbid and solemn, but
Everybody
they'll
knows that's the emos, that's
anything.
not the ghosts.
yeah, goths are, I mean, for the most part, I find them to be very well-adjusted, literate, sensitive, intelligent people,
And not
and very
weird.
respectful.
You just want a good time with maybe some bats and skulls.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just appreciate the aesthetics, you know.
Exactly, awesome aesthetics.
And music, and also music.
I think they share with the heavy metal crowd like a well adjustment because they are actually getting out all those messy emotions that would otherwise
Yeah.
get in there and screw them up.
And
That is
that's
that is
how
an extremely good point. That's a very good point.
dance, magic dance. Right, I need the new request.
Okay, so the new request is from Lexion. Daria, thanks you so much for introducing me to Voltaire. I love this lineup and I'm so excited about this. If you want, can you draw Duke in a steampunk outfit in honor of the dolls of New Albion?
Ooh, excellent.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like someone who like...
Perfect.
Whoa. It
Uh-huh,
sounds
that's
like me,
perfect.
actually.
Oh yeah, speaking of, now that I remember it, so Paul, because I was obsessed with all of your work prior to that. I actually made character sheets for fun of some of our beloved characters, such as, well, as soon as it's gonna show up on stream, we're gonna say that. Not that I'll ever have the time, but I really want to animate them sometimes. So, as soon as they show up, let me know. Just gonna have to wait for it to load.
As the stream's like in a lagging a little bit.
Damn it. Well, it's gonna show. It's too epic, they couldn't say it. Oh, there they are. The boys.
If you need a reference to the stream, maybe Paul, if you wanna.
Oh yeah, if you don't see the
You
stream,
can
then there's
send it
nothing.
also in the. You can send it in the Discord chat as well.
That would help.
Yes.
Because otherwise, he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll just assume.
Yeah, you just assume.
I assume you're all looking at something that I don't know where to
Yes.
click to look.
Yeah, I put you in the chat in the Discord. I put you like a link to that. You can click it and you will see it.
I am clicking.
Or
Oh, very nice.
Otherwise, he doesn't know what I'm talking
Just how it shifts.
about.
yeah, it's
I don't know where to.
Yeah.
opening the stream might not.
Yeah, you
Yes.
need to mute.
Eventually I figure these things out. You have to be patient with me. Just pat my head a little bit and
Don't worry.
wait.
You just need to mute the.
I got it. Hey, if we just leave it at the end and just
Alright.
don't press anything. Yes, but I see the characters.
Oh, okay, good. So you
Yeah.
do see them. Excellent. So yeah, I just did a bunch of.
Fan art is one of my favorite things about. I actually make a point of describing characters as little as possible.
Oh yeah, but we all know how Raven looks like. It's no secret.
So, there's no way now. But I do like to see what other people come up with, and I think it's more interesting. I think actually other people do a better job of visualizing it than I might. So I keep my mouth shut.
And other musicians do a better job writing my story than me, and that's why I'm doing. But yeah, so I just had a bunch of fun drawing them. They're very awesome. If I had time to animate them, I would, but clearly I won't. Maybe in the future,
Why
you know.
Are you busy nowadays?
Oh,
You got
no,
anything
not at
on
all.
there?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here and doodling a bunch of vampires.
Speaking of
Lovely.
time,
Yeah.
speaking of time, unfortunately, despite me getting a late checkout, we have now arrived at the point where they will come a knocking on my door in about 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
So I
thank
should
you for
probably say goodbye to everyone.
Aw.
It was a delight.
Yeah, thank you
for-
so much for being here.
Wonderful for you for having you here. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for coming.
I'll see you
Good.
on the
My-
next stream.
My pleasure entirely. Thank you so much to everyone writing in the chat. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, of course, for your donations to make this dream project come true. And we will just keep chatting and we will keep talking and we are going to try to make something really, really amazing for all of you. So thank you so much for supporting this project.
Thank you.
And-
And
I'll
have
see
a
you
nice
guys.
flight.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much. We have from Zombie Requiem, just pledge, happy to help out anything Maxwell Atoms is part of. Keep up the great work.
Aww. Cute.
Aw.
It's so spooky up in here. Alright, so next request.
Okay, so next we talked about the steampunk duke.
Oh, right, let's do that. Steampunk.
From,
It's so hard to run
yeah.
steampunk.
I know, in honor of the Dolls of New Albion.
Exactly.
I really love Dolls of New Albion. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I
album of the
introduced you to Paul's work, and now we're both obsessed.
Yes, and I became obsessed. Like Annabelle is like so awesome. I think you says you describe them as little as you can, but still I can see her with like flary red hair and like a lot of steampunk laboratory try to raise up the dead. It's like
Okay. Yes, I will have your baby. Okay, you win. You've talked me into it.
Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm bringing my
I didn't know
because
you were into vegetables.
okay, every for the chat, every like meeting we have about this, my baby's like showing up because I need to like take care of him all the time. So he's always show up in our meetings. So thank you so much for taking him. Much appreciated.
Enjoy it.
Here's
I think
Enjoy it.
now. I think for that, I think Eggplant deserved to be on Paul's hat for some time. What do you think, Daria?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's
let's-
fuse them together. Let's go.
yay!
How old's the baby?
He's 1 year and 3 months. He's now teething, so have fun with it.
Like a
Yeah.
vampire.
No, that's
like
not
a true
bad.
vampire.
Once you hit the year mark, pretty much like the first 3 months are the hardest, and then after the first 6 months, and then after I mean, it is easier after the first year. They're working, right?
It's extremely easy when he climbs up on everything, bites you to death, and like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they follow you around. You can't go anywhere.
And
Get on,
like
sorry.
our favorite game is like, let's try not to die for like 3 minutes, and he like fails at it every time.
Oh, so he always dies.
I remember this.
No, he always try to kill himself. I stop him from dying.
Oh.
I'm winning in this game. He fails.
You're good at
Do you have the it's the fatherly fear of God voice, meaning that
Exactly.
when my kids were young, I had a voice like when I yell stop, it will literally freeze them. Like, unfortunately with fear, and I'm not obviously trying to cause, trauma that they'll spend the rest of their life working out, but usually because they are on the brink of something that will in fact kill them, and I need them to stop at that very second. And you just sort of get that voice.
All I need to do is say no.
Yeah,
and he
walk
stops
some
and,
cats too.
He looks at me, he smirks, and then he starts running like, I know I did a big friend, bye!
You taught him well.
Yes, I taught him well. Now, time for his ninja training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Time to start making money by assassinating people.
Is it your first?
No, he is my second. I have a big daughter, I have a big girl.
A
She's
giant girl.
a giant. No, she is a giant because she's very tall. She's 5 years old. She's the love of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Oh, man.
I love her
I
so
feel
much.
so left out. I only have those weird dysfunctional vampire kids I'm stuck with. Oh well.
Man, somebody really wants Paul to have beer.
Yeah.
I am.
Yes.
I have beer. It's you can't see, otherwise I would show it on screen. It's called Santo Belgrade IPA.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was just listening to the Cocktail Hour, one of your podcast videos, or whatever you want to call it. I was listening to the fifth one, the one where you sang a bunch of Beetlejuice songs. So you know what? Man, that's so cool. Like, I need to listen. I don't know how many are there. There's like 7, 8, but I'm gonna listen to all of them.
There's a lot.
Excellent. The Cocktail Hour.
I was thinking of doing one more this summer if I ever finish this sheet music. It's been 3 weeks. Ah!
What's going on with
I've
this
done
sheet
enough-
music?
It's a thing. It's not just sheet music. Like, so once you finish an album, and the albums I've been making recently, like the space opera, they're long. They're really long because it's an epic.
Because it's
So-
opera.
Yes, but like each album is like 2 hours. But the point being, once you finish the thing, right, you have to, the singers have to know what to sing. So you gotta make sheet music, and you gotta make the lyrics, and the point where I'm at now is all the little audio bits that every singer has to sing has to be like, set, mixed down, put into little chunks that makes it easy for them, and you have to have the vocal and the non-vocal version so they can sing along, like one with the demo lyrics and one without, and it just the whole process takes weeks, and all of it is just, it's so pedantically just annoying. It's not fun.
Can't you
I mean,
just
you
tell
have
them
to do
to
it.
wing it? Just sing whatever you want.
Or no, I mean, or no, because we have a whole thing, planned. There's an outline and everything, and we, so thank you for your input. We will definitely consider that, and and get back to you.
Okay, cool. So I want credit if you do that.
Don't worry. If I do that, you can have all the credit.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it.
Okay.
And also.
Okay, so we have something nice here. So Hassan said, needed to say that I've been following Darian Paul for years, and I'm so beyond happy to have seen this collaboration. Big love from Ace and Orion.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Ace and Orion. I am going to now take a sip of beer in your honor.
Oh.
And I will now draw the Okina girly steampunk corset in your honor.
Oh.
Of course.
So at some point, because Paul here is our voice director for the pilot, so he asked us how mature can we make it for for the characters, and I was like, how much can we get away with? Because I really want to make it because it's Duke, he's a pervert. So man, how much can I get away with? Still gonna have to think about it.
So I think we're asking Maxwell. Okay, so Maxwell,
You're asking me how much you can
get away with.
Yeah, how much can we
get?
I mean, so this is like a million years old now. There was a question that went by that was asking me how we got away with so much on Billy and Mandy.
Mm-hmm.
And my big secret is all I did was just try, and most of the time Cartoon Network would just let it happen. And if there was a problem, then it would kind of be up to me to justify things. So I would just call the executive and be like, well, here's what I'm thinking and why I want to do this. And so really it was all, I guess, just the boldness to try.
Oh, damn it. I never try.
So I
guess it's
podcast.
Oh, we're gonna be bold. We're gonna be bold.
Yeah, but there's no harm in you just go crazy, Daria. You go crazy.
I'll go crazy. I am crazy.
Well, you can do stuff for instance, you have a scene where Duke's showing Missy around and he's blah blah blah, and you have rhymes we can take a walk around the block, and if you want to see something impressive, take a gander at my giant, and then instead of saying another word that rhymes with awk, you can just have Missy just say stop, and we all know where it would have went, but and that way you can skirt a line.
Okay. Yeah, we need to take inspiration from the dirtiest song that ain't. Excellent.
I think I also need a beer right now.
Don't think I didn't wanna get a bunch of alcohol on standby, even though I never drink. But then I realized it's gonna be hard to draw. So, unfortunately.
But every time you're talking about drinking, it's I can drink it. Then you drink one cup and that's it.
And then it's gross.
You're
and
out.
we don't like it because we're not sophisticated adults here. We're childish adults.
Okay, so we have from Sunter. Just backed, but I need all my money to turn into beer for Paul. Okay, I think it's a good cause.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to marry multiple people here. So
So we hope you believe in
it doesn't mind. While I raise their baby, I'm gonna have to marry him because thank you.
It's okay.
That's the most
we'll add
beautiful
it
thing.
to a
One of the most
schedule.
beautiful words that anyone has ever said to me.
Aw. I think one of the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me was on my birthday, someone on my Discord said, they hope I take over the world or something like that. And I was like, oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, that was the best birthday wish I've ever gotten. They got me.
Yeah, but at the end, you will make us manage it and
Yeah, exactly. But you're my slave, so you have to do that.
I'm not a slave. I'm a eggplant head now.
Excuse
No,
me,
we're
do you get paid?
No slave. No, we call it interns today.
Yeah. Interns don't get paid either, so.
Right.
Unpaid eggplant hat.
Yeah.
Unplayed.
All right. So next request.
don't have
Okay, shout out
slaves here.
to April B for donating $100. Thank you so
Ooh,
much.
Thank you.
Been watching Vampire since 2018, and I will be watching Vampire for years to
For
come.
the
Thank
rest
you
of
so
your
much,
life.
April.
Thank you.
So,
Okay, so next request.
Mhm.
Let's see. No, we don't do it that, the Invader. We're gonna do it later. Can you draw Duke and Missy as Phineas and Ferb?
Oh, I mean, I can try.
Where's Perry?
Let's see.
Perry.
That's awful.
They're now starting the new season.
I'm the Queen of Mars. I'm the Queen of Mars. Oh my god, I haven't thought of it.
Which
Sorry,
one of them is
don't mind
Phineas?
me.
No. Just you can just take over, just like your own narrative now. We're just old puppets here. Let's see. Oh yeah, so now I can ask Paul. Do you have a favorite album that you wrote?
I mean, truthfully, it's whatever one I'm working on now.
God damn it! How come you all have the same mindset?
But it's true. Like that's the one. It's what you. It's all you think about. It's all you know. It's your whole world.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And then I don't really like. I don't listen to the finished ones. It's not for any particular reason. Just I don't know. There's like other stuff to do, and I need to. I consume a lot of music, but because I constantly need to be learning, what. So I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just not a thing that comes up to do. But I have. Okay, I do have Precious Children. Radio Hour. It's a lot of the second ones. Radio Hour, Raven's Carnival, Nash. Nash means a lot to me.
Ooh. This one also had an animated opening.
Yeah, Nash does have it.
Who did the animation for that one?
It was a group of German students. I'm put on the spot. I the name of their thing. I'm really, really, really sorry. I just haven't thought about it in a few years.
Okay.
But
My God, this is cursed. I'm sorry.
you look it up on YouTube, you can see. I remember the main animator. I that one I remember. Their first name is Renee, and the last name I would probably butcher even if I tried. But they put in an inhuman amount of work and effort, and so I at least remember their first name. This sounds horrible, but that is the truth.
Oh, how did you find them? Oh, they found you.
Yeah, we had a live show in London years ago, and there was a few German fans came, and then at this sort of like dinner we had, at the end of the weekend, we sat at a table and chatted, and I got to know them, and then we stayed ever so lightly in touch, and one of them knew this group, and so that's how I found out about it.
Huh. Interesting. Man, I really want to animate the whole Pursuit arc. I already told you about it, but I don't have time to do anything. But if I have a studio and the funding,
If you ruled the world,
yeah, I could steal as much money as I want.
If you would just rule the world like those fans told you to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
can't you do what the fans tells you to do? Just do it.
Because I'm evil, I don't want to do what the fans tell me to do.
Oh, okay. So you're saving the world instead?
Yeah, now I'm gonna save the world just to spite everyone. Just take that.
oh wow, boy, there's some character motivation.
Yeah, that's my character arc. That's the stream now. So I had a few.
Well, just to spite everyone else, I'm gonna get out of here. I think I gotta go take care of my own cats. I'm in the middle of moving, and they're miles away from me.
Uh-oh. Poor babies.
Okay. Now we have to have a photo. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
So
want
we
a
can
photo of them,
Mhm.
and
Oh, yeah.
And all of their names and locations so we can steal them.
I'll get you their their chips, the chip
Okay.
ID.
Yay.
But thanks, guys. This has been amazing, and it looks like the Kickstarter's doing wonderfully. So
Ooh. Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for showing
thank you.
us. It was
Thanks
really
to
fun
everybody
having
who
you.
showed up today. Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Uh,
coming.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can dip in a little bit later on too.
Oh yeah, we'll be here
Yeah, would love
forever.
that. Would really love that. Thank you.
We're
Thank you.
here.
I'll come back later when you're all delirious.
We're gonna die
Oh
here.
yes, yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
This
need
is a
like
cry for help.
Yeah, he comes back. You see the eggplant on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's like
Iris,
all of us are just skeletons in.
I
in the
think
thing.
An
we
8-hour
also
cry for help.
actually really close to the intermission,
Ooh,
right?
maybe. I don't need an intermission if you wanna leave.
But, what do you? Okay.
We're still having fun here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, no,
All right.
I mean, so yeah, so we can do a little bit more, but you do need to drink water
I am
and eat
drinking
something,
sometimes water.
Stay hydrated.
Okay, thank
Oh, yeah.
you. So
and
yeah.
Paul will need his beer as well. So
Nah. It's fine. Okay, so thank you for being here.
yes,
And
thank
we'll
you.
catch
Thanks
up
for
to you
having me
later. No problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you so much again.
We. Oh no. Now we're gonna have to entertain them ourselves. Probably have your clown music ready for 5 hours.
We need to address the chat a little bit, I think.
Nah.
Sorry, John. Maxwell just left.
No, he
But,
left when he heard John coming.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. If he comes back, we will ask him. But if not, don't worry. We will ask him, and we will return to you with his answer for your question. Okay?
Mhm.
Promise.
Woo. All right. So yeah.
Anyway.
The chat.
So,
I'm
so
the
let's
queen
read
of Mars. There was this Phineas and Ferb song, I'm the Queen of Mars. When my kid was a certain age, we watched Phineas and Ferb for 2 years. It was a thing. Like the show just played constantly. And we had this I don't know, album of songs that were featured on the show. And that song was a banger of all this. Like they had really good music.
Oh,
Then scrolling my pants.
if only that better art. What a shame. Oh well. So yeah. So what's the chat? Oh, the old chat is saying.
Okay, yeah. So did we
Eldon
get
says, Radio
Okay.
Hour, my beloved.
Radio. So that's when I was like, oh my god, there was like a story, and then my whole world shattered before my eyes. No, actually, the amount. See, the reason why I only listened so far to all the albums, but only the first Puppet Shade one, is because I need some emotional time out after each of them. So I'm not ready to prepare the next one. They wreck me. Like a wrecking ball. I can't do it.
Oh no.
Ah!
Okay, so we have so I'm not sure if we okay, so well let's get through some donations here. So we have ZT that says I think Daria has a valid suggestion. Paul, you should try it. I don't know what,
Which one
but
was
you
it?
should try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You have
Try it.
talented singers. Okay, so you should try it with your talented singers.
Oh, the one where
Try
I
it.
tell him to wing it.
Oh, wing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
All right. Okay. So good to know. So we have Lex that says, "I love this live stream so much."
Mhm.
Is it okay if we post fanfic of our universe?
No, it's not okay. I will
Okay.
sue you heavily for all of them. Sure you can. Listen,
Okay,
I say
wait-
that
wait-
every time.
Wait for me to finish.
We'll make Anne Rice look like,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
she was like a hippie.
The only
Okay, so-
thing about fanfics and fan art is that you need to show them. That's it.
Yes.
Make them, but then show
And
them.
join our Discord because we have lots of fan stuff there.
Oh
and,
yeah, you
we're
wanted
excited
to
hear.
finish something, and I'ma let you finish. So
Oh yeah. You all are so awesome. Lots of love from Mexico.
oh, thank you, Mexico.
Thank you.
And April says, been watching VAMPAIR since at 2018, and I'll be watching Vampire for years to come.
Until we all go old and dusty. I mean, we're already there, but more old.
Maybe you. I'm not
Mold.
going anywhere.
Okay,
We're
fine.
going mold.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
stay.
get moldy over time.
Mold.
You're moldy. I will be fresh and.
I'm already
shiny.
moldy.
Yes, you are moldy.
It's black mold. Okay.
Legit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So yeah, so that's something or other. How did you manage to, Paul? How did you manage to write so many music genres? Like, because most musicians, they have their own genre, but you can basically write anything. What?
I don't. Sorry.
Discord just decided to just mute whatever that was.
Okay.
But I don't know why.
It was scary, but that's okay because we won't blind.
Yeah. But,
All right, so yeah, how did you manage to write so many music genre?
I mean, because I like to.
Okay, something. Okay.
I listen to a lot of stuff. I fall in love a lot. Like I fall in love with. In fact, for years, a thing I did is I would just find a new music genre and then just obsessively listen to it for like 3 or 4 months, and then like take a break and then move on to the next one. And I don't know. I just enjoy it.
Well, I like watching people build aquariums, but I can't do that just from watching it.
Yeah, but I'm not really. It's not like. I mean, it's not like I'm teaching myself how to like, write orchestral classical or jazz, something that would require a skill level that you can't. I mean, it would take me a decade or 2 decades. Takes musicians far better and smarter than me entire lifetimes to truly master. I'm just moving around sort of pop genres where there's.
Okay, just accept
You know,
the
you-
fact that you were savant, and that's it.
I wish.
Okay. There you go. Well, you are to me, so what I say goes. Alright. Next request.
Next request is from Bluery.
Oh,
Hey, hello, it's me. Here's my request. Really wanted to do this one. May I please have Duke true reaction meeting my Sona for the first time? Love you
Okay.
guys so much. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you, Blurry.
And we have Rob says, congratulations on reaching 50%. We're
Oh.
actually at 51%. So
Aha,
you'll have
psych.
to,
We're 50.
you have to write it again with 51%.
Yeah, get it right, Mister. Yay!
Yay!
Sorry, I just had my computers obviously in the room with the keyboard, so.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that was perfect.
yeah, it was.
That was sweet.
See, I told you it was a savant.
Oh yeah, what I just played that took me years to
Yeah,
master.
exactly.
Incredibly complicated, riff of gold.
And he does it while drinking. That's multitasking.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question. Like, you saw Daria Lestis clip, The Hunt. What did you think?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Are you asking the hunt, the one that you just made?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that Daria just made. What's
It's
your
amazing.
intake on it?
It's awesome. What do you mean input 10 out of 10, no notes? I thought it was great.
No, he should have made Duke's that a little harder, but I guess we'll take what we got. Oh well. Listen, there's also another character in season 3. I really wanted to feature a lot of your songs. You have no idea what's coming. And there's gonna be a character gonna be voicing there unbeknownst to you. And I can show you more about it, but it couldn't be on the stream because spoilers. But yeah, since you are part of the pilot, I think you have bragging rights.
You can have anything you want.
Okay, I want I want the free.
I will offer
I want
up.
Jet.
I have.
Not my kid.
I just came into possession of a very young child about a year, and I now offer it to you. I
Oh.
give it to you.
You know, that's
And,
nice, but I already have this other person from my college who offered me their firstborn, so I already have that one.
Well, it's technically not my firstborn.
Oh, the
I
second
don't even think it's
one.
their firstborn. So you know,
My kid
Really?
became a hot potato.
just take the gift.
Okay, I'll take it.
They can grow up to be. You shall teach them how to animate, and then boom, you got one more person.
Yeah, and then I can bring them back to you, and then they can work for you as animators.
I wouldn't mind a few animators.
An army of animators.
Do I want this future for my kid?
Yes. I mean, no, but yes.
I
Nobody.
have told my kids, whatever you do, don't become artists. You must become accountants.
Yeah,
Like,
Wow.
exactly. Every artist
That's
said that.
exactly what I'm telling my kids. They can't
You're not-
understand me now, but this is exactly what I tell them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not listening to me, but you know.
So now they're gonna
Come on,
become
guys.
artists just because. That's gonna be the
In-
rebellious phase.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Where did you go?
My kid
I-
became a hot potato.
Yeah, I just kidnapped another kid and you missed it.
Oh, are we doing that? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that.
We probably shouldn't do that, or at
Why?
least stay alive.
What if I say it was consensual?
Oh, consensual kidnapping.
Yeah.
If Daria takes over the world, then theoretically she makes all the laws, and therefore no pre-existing laws apply to her. So as long as she approves, we are free to do whatever we want.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
So-
So all the swans belong to me now.
If we get to 60% today, would we make make a character, a yes or a no character? So we will have to
Yes.
draw yes or no.
We will.
Are we still voting? They're still voting.
Yeah,
What is
because it's
going on?
important. Okay, you know
Okay,
what?
it's
Should I close the poll in a few
Yeah,
But
moments?
close
who won? Who won the poll?
Yes, one.
Paul won the poll.
Paul won the poll.
What?
Yeah, I forgot to add you as, as an option for the characters. Man, the whole poll
Can we
became,
add-
the whole chat became
I don't-
purple all of a sudden. It's in your honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
The poll.
Yeah.
I don't know what poll, but okay. They don't tell me nothing.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
not
tell me nothing here. That's my life.
Hey,
Nothing
listen,
told.
we didn't tell you what's going on. I'm just trying to drive you insane.
I'll go here do
Exactly.
this.
Although, I don't know, I think you have to be at least a little bit insane if you want everything you want.
Yeah, sanity is overrated.
Exactly. Sanity doesn't get you anywhere. Yeah, it's like, I remember, because basically I have both of your books, the New Albion and the Over Sky Playhouse ones. And one of them says that, you know, in the page where it says thank you to the people who helped you writing the books, it said, without them I would just be some weirdo rambling in my basement or something like that. And I was like, relatable. That's exactly what artists need. They need to get those rambling thoughts into art. And they need slaves to do it for them. That's why I have Eggplant and a werewolf there.
Interns.
Yeah. Keep telling yourselves that.
Do you know?
No, I
did you
didn't.
know that she
Do
has
you want to be
another
canceled?
intern in her youth? He was a rock.
I remember that.
What?
He was rock, and he had like a bow tie, and he was. And the funny part that he was above me.
Yeah. Like in the
How can you
hierarchy.
be below interns?
So wait a minute, you were bottoming and the rock was doming you? So,
Yes, yes, this is exactly what I said. Yes, exactly.
Okay, good.
So
And-
was The Rock a productive intern?
Yes.
No, he just said all day and made me do all the work.
Look, he was very good at office politics, so he made me believe that he was very productive. So I believed it, and I took it, because I'm really bad at office politics. And that's why Ellie does all the talking before coffee when we do meetings. Because I don't know what the fuck to say.
Oh yeah, I also don't know what the fuck to say, so I'm just,
Because you didn't have coffee yet.
oh, yeah.
I don't have
So
that excuse. I always have
like,
coffee.
How can you drink it? Coffee, it's disgusting.
You're
oh,
disgusting.
Yeah,
You're
what's
disgusting.
Well, yeah, but that's not the point. We were talking about coffee.
wrong? We're talking about you, and I
Are we
hate it.
having an intervention?
It's
You're the
always about me, me.
intervention.
Yeah, we're having an intervention. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We'll let Paul be the decider here, who's like the grossest one here.
I mean, I like coffee.
There you go.
Mostly, but you know, I stop for a nice bit of coffee.
Okay, so let me get it straight. We sitting here with one of the people that we admire, Paul Shapera, and we ask him, who's the grossest here?
Yeah.
Wasn't the way I imagined
This
to be
wasn't
sitting
the
with
plan.
Paul Shapera.
We need another Paul. Okay, so there I need to run.
Okay,
another
yeah. What's the new Paul?
who's the grossest one, and please include yes.
Okay. That's like it. And the winner for the previous poll is Duke, unfortunately, and yes, coming in close second. I can't believe
Oh,
yes beat
second.
Missy. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Well, at least Lauren wasn't here to say it, but you know she will. Anyway, okay. New poll. Who's the grossest?
Yes.
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 And this time I'm not putting a no as an option. So it's just yes, and who else?
Yes.
Okay, I put 2 yeses. What's the third option?
Yeses.
Yeah, and then it's eggplant, and then it's me. Adoption. I'll say Chili Don, because that's her name. And then there's also eggplant. So
And what is vampire also?
I don't know. There you go. We got a new poem.
Very hygienic eggplant.
What? What? Where's me? There's only
You're not.
4.
Hey, come on. You're not ghost. You're not close to being the closest.
But a yes just took my place. I don't understand.
Excuse me. How many times have you showered this week?
Damn it.
Exactly. So until you get to the artist stank level, you don't get
Well,
to
I
be
hope
on the poll.
yes will win.
Which one?
I'm not telling you.
Oh wait, now I'm gonna ask this very inappropriate question from between one artist to another. Paul, do you have the if you're really deep in work, do you get into the stank phase?
I a family and 2 kids, and usually I have to make. I mean, I'm the one who has to make the youngest one shower.
Mm-hmm.
So the period of my life when I could just not shower is kind of over. So no, I shower in the morning.
You see, so he didn't make it to
With
the
the
poll
kid.
either. What a shame.
Just
Yes.
saving water. Just
Yeah. it's
everyone is showering when the kid is like splashing around, so you get.
okay. Yeah,
also-
you don't even need to shower after that. They shower you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they don't shower every day. It's this whole it's literally like I mean, with Calvin and Hobbes, it's exactly like Calvin and Hobbes. You have to drag them, ideally once every other day, kicking and singing into the shower.
Oh dear. Sounds fun.
But
Okay, so we have here somebody says, Paul, I love your PNG that Daria made. So
Okay, so yeah,
mean-
he made it then. He existed, thus he made it.
Yeah, the outfit is took out from his show. If you didn't see it, highly recommend it.
The post.
oh
went
yeah,
out.
now I know what you're talking.
yes.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I actually dig it. I quite dig it.
Okay, so you're gonna wear it now every time you go on stream?
Sure.
Yay! We did
If
something.
if I could.
What happened to it, like to the actual outfit from the cabaret?
We returned it from where we rented it.
No! Why didn't you get one?
Oh,
We need to
It
find
was
it.
a
We need to find
big
it.
costume warehouse in Minneapolis.
Damn it.
Okay, so guys,
Don't worry.
let's get that outfit back.
Yeah, let's get
If
Paul a
somebody-
real suit, a real purple.
If anybody knows where it is, we need to get it back, no matter
And
how
send it to
stinky
him.
it is.
Yeah.
No matter how.
No matter how, and also the sparkly hat, and also there needs to be an eggplant on top of the hat.
I'm talking.
Small
A couple days before the show, Lauren was there too. We got someone to drive us out. Oh, the lighting designer. Oh yeah, they were who we adopted as our precious child, and we just all went to this warehouse and just all picked out, something to wear
Oh, that's
for the show.
And was there also a dressing up montage music while you did it?
Well, of course.
Okay, that's all
You
that matters.
can't dress without the montage.
And
You can't. All of life is just montage.
Exactly.
All your life a woven montage. Yep. There was also something.
Something, cause something, something.
Yeah. How hard was it to make the post-human cabaret show?
Extremely.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. I didn't sleep much that week. But it was all worth it. The fan experience was through the roof. I have never heard screaming like that in my life. I mean, that was wonderful. The whole point was, listen, I would do it again in a heartbeat if I could, just in order to give the people who came another chance to have that experience.
Can I get a VIP seat?
Yes, you can.
Yes!
You can just show up, and we will see you
Oh, awesome.
right in front.
That was so fun watching it. I was just sitting there grinning like an idiot the whole time. And I was just watching it. But you know what? Took me back. And I'm gonna watch it again.
I mean, it was a lot of fun. It was stress. It was difficult for me because there's so much stuff to do and so much of this and that and dealing with all this and that. However, I do have to say, the cast was amazing. We had the best time in the world.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask you, how did you get to find all these people? Where did you and Owen meet? But first I have to see what's the next request.
Oh, next.
Okay, so the next request is Artemis with his sword.
Oh, just a little baby and his sword. Okay.
With his sword.
Yeah, from
Alright.
any tower.
Okay, let's do that. So, and now I can ask you, where did you find these people? How did you and Lauren met?
While Lauren I met Lauren at the very beginning, back when the whole so all this started back when I did dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, a guy I had known for many years, we go way back to way back, wrote me, and he was going to theater school in London, and he was getting into opera, and he wanted to put on an opera, and so he wrote me, and it's you're the only person I know who would be capable of it. Would you write me an opera? And I told him that I really can't write a classical opera for two reasons. One, actual composition of classical music actually takes many years to master, and number two, I hate operatic voices.
Oh.
I love opera, except for those stupid voices I can't stand. I mean, it drives me nuts. I like the way real people sing. But I told him what I could do is make something and then I just put two random words together. I just said I could make a steampunk opera. And then I sent the email. And then a couple days later, I was thinking about it, and I thought, wow, I really could make a steampunk opera. That is something I could do. So I wrote him back and I said, I am going to make a steampunk opera, and I'm just going to do it. And he said, well, that's great if you do it. I'm going to theater school here in London, and I can find people who can sing on it for you. So, fast forward, he found people in a theater group that he was doing stuff with to sing for me, who were all the singers on the original album, one of whom was Lauren. And Lauren has been, dumb enough to be willing to sing on all my albums since. So don't anyone don't anyone tell her mistake, because she just keeps showing up for it. And so I just keep using her because I really like her voice.
Oh,
Really like her voice.
As an
In
intern,
particular,
hopefully not an
like-
intern.
yeah. As an
before Dolph, I couldn't find singers. I was nobody working in obscurity.
Ah, all right. That's good to know. And then he disappeared into the
Eating,
void.
saved all our money in the world, and it was like $10,000. And we bought a little like house in a little Balkan village for like $3,000 that had like dirt floors and didn't even have a bathroom. And we had to like build a bathroom, and we even had to put concrete floors and blah blah blah. And just like literally starving artists in the middle. And so suddenly, like, I go to record, and these singers can actually freaking sing. And Lauren just like hit, I don't know, just did it for me, and there was so much I wanted to do with her voice, and so I just keep using her until until I tire of it, which 10 years later hasn't happened yet. Oh, sorry, I digress. Sorry. Anyway,
I kind of lost
whatever.
track when you started bringing up the abandoned cabin in the woods. I was like, wait, what? How did you get here? And also the Discord kind of fucked up, so we missed some of it. So I was like, oh man, I missed the whole season of how Paul met Lauren. What a shame. Oh well.
How Paul met your
Well,
Lord.
long story short of it, by the time they never did find the body, and so we figure we're pretty much safe now. So,
now we know where Slenderman the
all
musical
covenant-
came to be.
And then the cloning process began,
Oh yeah.
and
And my dad knows all about it. So, as we know.
yeah, your dad knows. No. We don't want him to shut
Yeah, we
down
don't want the
stream.
government to come after us, so. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so when I asked you, like once you got into this project, when I asked you if you have any suggestions for Missy's voice actress, I know I said anyone, but I really hoped you would say Lauren. Like I just didn't wanna.
You should have just said Lauren.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, she's probably too famous and popular for me. I don't wanna like just start with the big ones because Lauren is like the goat. So I was like, I'll just let him decide. But yeah, I secretly just wanted Lauren, then you recommended, and I was like, yes, guys, we're so in.
I mean, what? There were only
Yes,
two
when
choices
you
that
said it, like we were like so ecstatic about it. Well, like,
Ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
Ecstatic. Yeah, so like I was doing this thing where once I got to talk to you after the Hoyoverse project, and then I told Declan that you have to stop everything you're doing, drop everything. And then he had to leave because he had a D&D session, and he was like, what happened? I was like, oh no, I'll tell you later. And he was like, what the fuck happened? Like,
How annoying! It just
yeah, and it's just like I thought something bad happened because I didn't say something good happened. I just said something cosmic happened. And he was like, what happened? And I was like, oh, I'll tell you later. See ya. Have a good night's
when people do
sleep.
it to me.
Oh, of course, I'm a trickster. That's what I do.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, now that reminds me. So one of the rewards for the Kickstarter, one of the tiers, you'd get a whole set of VAMPAIR tarot cards. And I think that's the best reward. And really, the only reason I even know anything about tarot cards is from your albums, because you mentioned them a lot. So, the question is, what's the deal with the tarot cards?
Okay, so number one, I think tarot cards are very interesting. There's I think they're very interesting. The right before I started writing, like the night before, I don't even know. I don't know. I think tarot cards are interesting.
okay.
There's a book. I read it years ago, and I was reading it like right around the time that I was making dolls. It's like, but I can't remember the exact name. But it's like the I don't know, the Kabbalistic guide to tarot cards, and it just takes you down all these possible. I don't care about the whole divination thing. Like, I'm not into that aspect of it. It's more that the tarot cards just sort of represent all these concepts and tropes and archetypes, and then you put those in relation to one another and all the possible places your brain can go in considering that. It can go really deep and really interesting, and as just a creative tool of insight is sort of brilliant. And the archetype aspect of it like really intrigues me.
It is very cool.
You know,
It's like I like the way you use them to tell the characters apart and how they like change archetypes.
yeah, it's a I don't know why it's a thing I'm so stuck on, but for some reason I just am. So
Hey, the thing you're stuck on are always the most interesting. Otherwise, you wouldn't be stuck on them.
That's fair.
And also there was something. Yeah, like how much of the because the Shaperoverse is it's vast and unending, so it seems. How much of it did you plan in advance, and how much of it did you write as you went along?
Well, I didn't plan any of it in advance. I didn't plan.
No way.
Well, I didn't plan. I mean, I just made doll.
I just made a doll. All right.
Oh. I think
And then I
Oh, Paul, I think you're
fun making dolls, like make a diesel punk and then an atom punk. That would be so brilliant. But I'm like, I can't. I'm not capable of making a diesel punk opera. I really didn't think I could do it. So I like made one song. There's this one song, New Albion 7, just to see if I thought I was capable of it. And I thought I pulled off the song well enough. So I thought, okay, well, I think I can do it. So I did it. And then I really liked it. And then I thought, well, I can do it. So we just went ahead and made Atom Punk.
Oh, I mean, I
And
like
then why stop there?
New Albion 7 is probably one of the funniest songs I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry for interrupting you, but we have another special guest joining us right now.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Time to mess around
Can
again.
Can you guess who's coming?
It's very related to everything we've just been talking about.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And also not.
In the meantime, chat, while you guessing who's the new guest, Paul, how do you figure out names for your characters?
Oh, I just actually want our guest. Can you please try to talk, because I want to see if we can hear you before anything weird happens.
Uh-oh. Something weird always happens.
Yes, and I think we lost Paul.
Ah! Oh no, we lost both of them. Now we'll never know the answer for all the important questions.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's
Can
back.
you try?
Is she back?
Can you try to talk?
Ah, there, I suddenly appear people. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you're here. So let's make sure that.
The guest is here. Guess not.
They might be figuring out their mic.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it a few minutes.
Hello?
Ah, there she
Oh, there she is.
There
Yay!
she is.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great.
And I even managed to... Nope, I didn't. Hold on. I'm gonna sort out your avatar in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
So, let's go.
That would probably be more interesting for everyone, to be honest, than whatever I have to say.
Well, for now, you're just gonna be a floating voice. An ethereal
Oh
voice.
yeah, be a ghost.
Let's see.
So what am I meant to be?
Ladies and gentlemen, Lauren Jennings.
Also known
Oh.
as the Missy.
Yeah.
Miss Missy.
The original
Hello.
Missy. Now
Yes.
became the official
Yes.
Missy.
Who's also, by the
OG.
way, it's Missy's birthday tomorrow. So,
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I
There
was
she
gonna have a
is.
party.
oh yeah, now you have to party with us. Anyway, here we go. There she is. I got your avatar all set up. Being awkward in the corner. It's fair.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
Let's just flip you around. And... yeah, okay, there she is.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm getting good at it.
Yay!
Okay, nice. So,
So,
yeah, so we we're just asking a few moments ago how you and Paul met. So, you want to tell?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh my goodness!
Just a completely different story that contradicts every word I said.
Yeah,
Really?
please do.
Oh, I wish I was listening. I'm so gutted I wasn't listening.
Well, you're here now, so now you can
Now
make
you
up
can see
whatever
that
you
I will tell you my
Between
part. I feel like this is like Mr. and Mrs. when you hold up the sign to say who snores the most, and one puts the sign up saying the other, and the other one puts the sign up saying the other. So Paul and I met in 2000 and I'm gonna say 10, and it was I worked with a company called M Productions, who were they put on a production of Little Women. I don't know if anyone knows that show. It was a lovely show, and then they were aware of a lovely man called Mark Sweat, who I think pardon?
Nothing.
Am I wrong? Am I saying, did I say his name wrong?
No, you're totally right.
Right, yeah, and we all went to the same uni that Mark was doing his PhD at, and Mark and Paul were working. I think Mark had proposed the idea to Paul, had he? Paul, am I right? Of putting together an opera, and Paul was like, "Yeah, great." Made dolls, and then and Mark was like, "Yes, I will source some singers," and Paul asked us to all send some demos in, and I recorded Katy Perry's Firework, of course.
Oh, now we need a clip of Missy singing Fireworks.
I wonder if I still have that.
Oh, please, God, no.
Yes, now you have to show it to the world.
I will poke my eyes out.
You can't, you're wearing glasses.
I have to really disclose that. Sorry, my PA next to me just told me how to stop saying.
Oh, lovely. All right, we'll just wait in the void again.
All loved the sound, so there we are, and the rest is history, really. I remember coming to him. So Paul sends us demos of himself pitch bent. So he would send. He sent me all of Annabelle's recordings and Priscilla, everybody from the Dolls opera, and he was singing on them. And that's how I learnt them, all by listening to him. And so I came into the recording room, and I remember the first thing, the first song I did was "I Have a Dolly and He Likes to Go on Walks." But I've been listening to Paul, who is from Pittsburgh, and has a strong American accent when he sang. And so I came in and I was like, "I have a dolly and he likes to go on walks." And Paul was like, "Whoa, you are not American. Please stop singing like that." He was like, "I want it in your accent." So, and then
Meanwhile,
it was
here
really
you
difficult.
have to do a
Well,
Missy
now,
accent.
yeah.
I think you're doing it well, but what do I know?
Doing the.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't I was doing it badly, I don't think. I hope it was more that Paul was like, "I want it."
I think we got it. Have you been in every single one?
Difficult when you've learned something a specific way.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, it's interesting.
and so then all of a sudden I had to unlearn what I was singing on the day as well, because we were in the studio recording. So I had to then suddenly switch it to my accent, which is really pompous British. So yeah, that was fun. And then the rest is history, really. We just we got on well working together. How many years is it later? We're like 15 years later. That's crazy. That is crazy. 15 years.
I was going to say it couldn't have been 2010, because that's 15 years ago, And there's no way it was
Yeah.
15 years ago.
There's no
But
way.
it would have been in.
But
It was
Paul,
if it
you've
wasn't.
had 2 babies since then.
And you
No,
also
I had the
two
first
babies.
one. I had the
Was
first. The
Adam
first one was
reborn?
real tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, because it might even have been 2011, but he was here.
No, it was. I might have been 2000. It was 2011. You're right. It was 2011. It was when I was living. It was my 3rd year of drama school. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
I think.
that's such a deep lore.
So-
No, it wasn't. Guys, it was 2010. It was 2010.
Huh,
A deep lore.
the
So
deepest lore.
back in the early days, around 2011, 'cause when I would come to London to record, I was very poor, and so I would have to stay at various people's places to kind of do this. And after the first album or two, I think when Lauren and her mom figured out that I probably wasn't an axe murderer.
I know, Paul. You've written quite a few posts about chaining me up and things like that to sing to you. So we weren't
I
100.
do remember when you brought that to my attention, and I am aware that the jury was probably out for a few years until, nonetheless. But for definitely for I don't know, Diesel Punk, maybe it was definitely for Adam Punk at least. Like I stayed at like Lauren's parents' house, and with
You
her
said-
mom, the tea that her mom drinks is like
Grandparents
meth.
as well.
It's meth. It's methamphetamines in a cup.
Oh,
It is. I
wouldn't
swear to
know
God.
that,
Like if Walter White had tried this stuff,
Definitely.
he would have just given up immediately because he would know that he could never reach that level of purity.
yeah.
Ah,
Right. You heard it here first. That's the first anyone's ever said that.
So you were drinking it since you were little?
But
Yeah,
I remember,
guess. I mean,
I would sit at
it's
at
just
the
a-
table in the morning and FaceTime my tiny little one. And now Lauren has a tiny little one.
Yay!
2.
Yes, two.
2.
There is a lot of love from the chat, by the way, so everybody's welcoming you, Lauren, and saying hi.
Oh, thank you.
And
Hi.
looking forward to hear your version of Missy.
And there's a Missy #1 fan says Missy, 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 Missy.
Wow, how much input.
I did.
Yeah, so it's like
I am so excited.
we're happy to have you here. It's
Yeah.
so basically when we got the first takes for the animatic, and you were doing like a voice for Macy, and I was like, oh, I just want your voice because you are Macy, so you don't even need to do a voice.
Oh, great.
Yeah, just
There you go.
you just need the American accent. Haha.
Yes.
There's gonna be like
That's fine.
some kind of it's plot relevant later, but yeah, we'll get to
Yeah.
that. So,
So there is
mhm.
there is a question here. Are any of Paul's singers free? Free
to use
to do what?
Prison?
free.
From prison. Running free.
Are we available?
Probably. Or
and wh-
free.
I mean, there's a lot of ways one can interpret.
So pick one.
But they're
and go
actually free or
We
in
all
the
have free
prison of
will.
their life.
Mhm.
I know, we just named them
Do
all.
we?
I mean, are any of us truly? I mean,
That's a deep philosophical question. I love it.
Yeah,
I love
so
philosophy.
the stream became a philosophical questioning about yourself. The Kickstarter is now
It
like
just becomes one of
money.
my family dinners now. Talking about
exactly, that's
philosophy.
exactly what I wanted to say.
Mhm.
It's better than my family dinners. Most of them turn into talks about poo.
Oh.
Well, I want to
Oh.
be there and
There
see
you go.
her website. The typical British dinner, poo and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, next request. Woo.
Okay, so the next request is drew me as a spooky vampire eggplant, please.
Yay.
Okay, you. Oh, you like as in you.
Yes, it drew my nickname, Renamon, as Spooky Vampire Eggplant, please.
What's wrong?
But I
so
don't-
just take the the
Yeah.
icon.
Oh, okay. Take the icon and draw and like red eyes, and that's it. Quite a day. Oh wait, are there any vampires in your albums, Paul?
There is only recently. I actually stayed away from them for a long time.
Oh.
Because actually back when I was doing like the original
Hey.
trilogy and stuff, vampires were being overdone. It was the time of what was that HBO series? The one where Murderbot actor got his big start. True Love.
Vampire
True
Diaries?
Love.
Oh, True Blood.
True Blood. That was it.
Oh.
And there was an overabundance of pop culture vampires. So I just sort of.
It's not a thing, Paul. You can never have enough vampires.
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole point of the night was just to make fun of Twilight. That's it.
Here's the thing: when you've got True Blood and Vampire both happening, what could I possibly contribute to vampire lore that's gonna be able to compete with this stuff?
Oh, you really think Vampire has a good vampire lore? It doesn't. Just nonsense.
Nonsense.
But now they're having a new resurgence.
Yeah.
Now we have
Yeah.
now we have Lauren, so we have some kind
Yeah,
of
so we have Lore and
Yeah.
Lauren.
Lauren. With Lauren.
And I've rewatched Vampire Diaries 3 times in about 2 years.
You know, Missy will do that. She likes vampires.
Yeah.
Until she met
Interview with
Duke,
the
and then she
Vampire-
didn't like them anymore.
Interview with the Vampire show is like one of the greatest things.
Oh yeah, and I mean the books not so much, but the movies.
No, the book's not so much, but the show is like.
Oh, I haven't seen the
Gotcha.
show. Wait, what about What We Do in the Shadows? This one's also great.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So
yeah.
funny. What we do in the shadows, like, he's hilarious. I love it so much.
Yeah, there's very not a whole lot of good vampire things out there. Like the good ones are very good, but then everything else is just mediocre and down.
Even
I mean-
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter,
No,
one
I
of the
haven't.
greatest movie ever
Jesus.
created.
I don't have time to do
I-
anything.
You're missing the best one. Hotel Transylvania is up there.
Oh yeah, true. Only the
That's
first
true.
one though.
Oh yeah, when it gets to number 4, it's pretty shoddy.
Well, once it gets to
Yeah,
number
cruise or
5,
something.
then we'll know.
You're going on a cruise or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
they're
that's
going
number
on
2.
cruise.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and this
Oh,
one
that
they're
was
gonna have to
number
solve a
2.
murder mystery on a ship, and then there's gonna be the beach episode, and then there's gonna be the giant robot episode. It's all there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
All right. So yeah, what I was going to ask before a million years. So Lauren, you've been in all of Paul's albums, right? Every single one of them.
Have I, Paul?
Off the top of my head, I don't know, but basically, I mean, I'd have to think long and hard if there was an exception. I'm not sure that there is.
Ooh.
I think even sometimes the occasional one I'll just come in to be a floozy or a harmony here and there, but generally I think
Yeah, and before
Yeah,
anyone
no-
has any questions, a floozy is an actual character. It's not just a floozy. Which oh, yeah, so I was going to ask that. Like in one of the songs where somebody asking at the end of it, I just don't want to spoil anything for Ekman because he still needs to listen to that. When someone asked what's the deal with the floozies, was that an actual question from like a fan? Kirby in Dreamland or something like that?
I mean, that could be real. There is a character, the floozy, and then there's.
But then there wasn't really
Yeah,
an
no,
answer to that.
But because there's, for a while I was using Twitter just to write like really bizarre sort of story, little mini stories, but sort of lore.
Damn it. Now we'll never know.
We never know the truth.
The
And
story.
at point Lucy, there were like 50s. They just kept for whatever, for whatever reason. It was just a weird,
Yeah, it was a
I
weird
don't know.
joke.
And
I
so
guess.
Because it's like extraneous lore. Like there's album lore, which is true canon, and then extraneous lore, which isn't not true, but you shouldn't really take too seriously. It's just me having fun. But
Yeah, a lot of people
it's
ask me.
it,
Yeah, go on.
well, that was it.
Oh, okay.
So the question could be real. There is a thing such as the floozies plural.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because a lot of people ask me, like, what part of the thing... Because sometimes I would just... I can't not upload anything between episodes, because then it'll take months with no content. So sometimes I do speed drawing, sometimes I do animatics, sometimes I do just random Instagram posts, whatever. So people ask me how much of that is canon. And then I said, okay, anything that's not in the playlist of, like, the VAMPAIR playlist is not canon. But the Kinky Boots animatic should be canon. So it should be in the playlist, but I don't know where to put it, because it happens in the middle of one of the episodes. So to this day, I have no, like, definitive answer of when something is canon and when it's not. Just sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. But if I'll have a series, then it's gonna make a whole lot more sense. And that's the end goal.
Yes. So donate to the Kickstarter, people.
Yeah. You have to. We said so.
And
Fun
like, please like
Swear to God.
like the stream so people can see it on YouTube and share it with your friends, your family, your enemies, your
Pets. Your rich
pets,
grandmother. Anyone.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I wonder if my rich grandmother's listening.
Okay. We can send her a link if we...
Is that because like you're British? This is how it goes.
Yeah, everyone in England is rich actually. So.
Yeah, she's like the
Especially
Duke
in
of...
the north. The Duke of Volts. That was Duke's original name. And then he
The
did-
Duke of Eggplants.
Yeah. Okay, which I just drew. So what's the next request?
Yes. Okay, so we need to go back. Remember
in time.
during the Demon Road from John Francis Gillian?
No.
The Demon Road, the lady, the red lady?
No.
Okay, go put zoom out. I will guide you where you need to go.
What do you mean?
No, I
zoom
think
out?
it's a new.
Because you forgot to draw. You needed to draw a human Luna beside her.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Wait, is it the one that... Oh, okay, yeah, the one in like the hell of a style.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
The
let's
one
do
who
that.
like in the
Man, that was
she was
years
a red.
ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
in a different lifetime.
Yeah. Huh. All right.
yeah, just
Just draw it. All right.
just draw it by
Yeah, I'm the
Fabulous-
monkey in the machine. I'll draw everything, and I do mean everything. You know that, really. You saw the degeneracy I can come up with.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so Missy #1 fan says, I need Missy fun fact. Okay, so let's have some fun facts about Missy.
All right.
Loren is...
Yeah, and Lauren's gonna have to invent them because I didn't tell her anything.
No, Loren is the voice actor of Missy, so that's a fun fact.
Well, yeah. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed the the fun fact of Missy. Actually, I had one fun fact I said in the Discord once. That Missy actually weighs more than Duke, even though he's way taller. Because she has kind of she's kind of hefty. She's very compressed, I guess. So there you go. That's another
Great.
fun fact. And also, Duke doesn't weigh
What's that?
anything. Let's see.
Yeah.
Right, what else is our lovely chat saying?
Oh yeah, they're asking, Maya asked, how would Mr. Eggplant look like if he had a human-like form?
I don't know, like an...
It's just okay, so it will be a human body and the head will be the eggplant.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be very muscular and disturbing and uncanny.
Mm-hmm.
I think the real question is, what would Paul look like if he had a human form?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Some questions are
yeah.
better left unanswered.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
or can't really be answered.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Ah.
Oh yeah, I have another
Okay.
fun fact for Missy. All right.
Mhm.
So here it is. Missy's instrument, like her theme instrument, is a piano. So there you go. Paul, that's on you.
I'm just jotting these all down as character notes for me to draw.
Yeah, she's very
Draw
much.
on my,
Yeah, she's aware that she has a
recording.
theme music in the world.
Yeah.
And she will take that into consideration. The other fun fact is that she's very into robots. She's into robotics. That's what she was into before she met Duke, and got sucked into this world of vampires against her will. But also, you know, she became obsessed with it.
Yeah.
So that's also
Naturally.
If you say so. Do they say anything else in the chat?
Can I ask Lauren a question?
Yes.
Lauren?
Yeah.
Do you play piano?
No. That was done. That was
Do you
the
play any
question.
instrument?
No. I'm going to say no.
Oh.
So you sort of
I used-
you've obviously messed around with something.
Yeah, guitar, but I would never say I could play it anymore at all.
Okay. Just curious. Thank you.
And I used to play piano as a kid, and then did that dumb thing where I stopped getting lessons and then regretted it for the rest of my life.
Oh jeez, that's what my mom tried to tell me when she forced me to play piano and I didn't like it. And then she told me, you're gonna regret for the rest of your life. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna have Paul be my pianist. And then it happened.
Exactly.
You just get to the point that you know how to play the third movement of Moonlight Sonata, and then you just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yes.
can play chopsticks.
Oh yeah, that's the best one.
What more do I need? What more do I need?
Maple leaf flag.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I remember I remember the moment I was like, "Mommy, I don't want to go to piano lessons," and she said, "You have to go to piano, or you're not going to be able to play for Daria."
Aw,
Well, honestly, thank goodness for that woman,
exactly.
because what would I be doing? I'd just be bobbing around, cutting my toenails.
Changing
And being
food up
British.
nappies.
Yeah. And being a rich British
I
woman.
don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
maybe.
So we have a question here for Daria. Question for Daria. Who is your favorite intern?
Ah, fuck.
Because I won't say the other.
Yeah, you're gonna make it's like you're gonna make me choose, or else you're gonna shoot the other one. It's one of those things.
It's gonna be okay. So this is the next poll. Okay, who won this poll?
Oh yeah,
you-
let's
can you-
see who won the poll. Who's the closest?
stinky
and then
poll.
Yes.
Which yes.
The first yes, but everyone says eggplant is grosser than me. He showers way more.
Yeah, he's an eggplant. You get like
Yeah, he gets water
he
like
eats-
in the eggplant.
yeah.
Maybe they thought I would be like offended if they voted for me, and then I'm just gonna throw a tantrum and cancel the whole pilot, which I might. So you're gonna have to
Oh,
treat
please
me.
no.
Yeah, you're gonna have to treat
Good
me.
choice,
extra
I
well.
guess. Good choice.
Yeah, so don't insult me, cause your whole future is in my grabby little tentacle paws. So yeah. So I was just what was the question again? Oh yeah, which one is the which one is the favorite intern? Ah, jeez. I guess my cats. I love my cats more than you guys. So you're just interns.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I have another effect about Missy because it's a birthday
Actually,
tomorrow.
yeah. So Tomer is actually calling me out. He brought me a hamburger, and
Yeah,
he's like, "It's getting cold, so eat it." Okay, fine, I'll eat it.
I want
Okay,
it. I want one
So
as
if you-
well.
Get your own. You're an intern. Oh, okay. You're not
We're
intern.
both interns, you dummy.
Oh, okay. We're both interns, so get your own.
Yeah, none of you gets to eat. Don't be silly.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Yeah, how dare we think we can eat?
Okay.
Yeah, I remember once posted something about how we locked all of the singers and everyone, and they don't get to eat until they finish recording something. And I was like, that's a great idea. I should do that with my interns. It's gonna be way more productive. So thank you for that, for teaching me some good work ethics.
Some of the sounds we make, you'd think that was the case.
Oh yeah, but you know, you have to be in character. You have to be method acting for some of these. So I appreciate that. And if you
It was when I
wanna...
was screaming, and that was how I killed my dad.
Oh jeez. And then Paul made you kill your dad,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess. Man.
I mean, how can you sing the line authentically
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
unless
haven't
you?
done it.
unless you do it.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to have full experience.
This whole project is becoming so dark and we haven't even started.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, and we're still at
what
51%. So guys, let's kick it up and
Yeah,
up.
if you want to get into even more dark stuff.
Oh
And
yeah.
we need money. Dark stuff don't go on trees, you know.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
We need money to bend the rules
So-
of reality and actually make that.
Again, so even if you can't contribute, just spread the word, you know, tell everybody that you know,
And everybody
that'll
that
be
you don't know. To
great
everybody.
help. Yeah. That you don't know, yeah.
Especially people.
randomly add people randomly.
Yeah,
on
just walk
Facebook.
around on the
Tell
street
them.
and tell people. Shout it out.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
How's your burger doing?
I need to eat it actually. So
No.
if you hear me chomping, it's because
Then we'll go like, mukbang ASMR, my favorite.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So, MXLL says I shower
We-
twice a day. So, okay,
Whoa.
so now we need to have another poll. So, who is the grossest and have MXLL inside the poll?
Oh, lovely. Oh wait, and
Quite
now,
a day.
anyway, we have another guest, by the way.
yeah, and I'm sure
Yes.
Missy is gonna love that a lot. So, you have to guess who, because we don't have a lot of guests left. So,
Okay.
you know, just
Yes,
figure it out.
this is a yes. How did you know it's yes?
How did you know it was them all along?
Yes.
Let's find it. Model, overworld, default. Look how quickly I get them their avatars now when I struggled with it. Like, man, practice really does make perfect, huh?
Yeah, it does.
It very much does. Let's see.
Mhm.
That's 1, and that's 2. 1, 2, 3. And
Right.
oh, that I have to save. Perfect. Now I just need the thingy. Whoop. The other thingy.
The other thingy.
And the third final thingy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. V. Okay.
Okay, so there is some kind of
Well, she needs to talk, otherwise.
some
Oh, there
rumors
she
in
is.
the chat
Haha.
that you keep all of your all
There
of
she
your
is.
singers captive. So I guess Loren is just like cooperating with them.
Yeah.
What's happening? So
Yeah.
you're both keeping them in the basement.
Oh yeah. Move, lady.
Yay!
There she is.
running joke between
No.
between me.
Yes, everybody.
Say hello
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
Welcome.
Nessa.
hello to Krystal.
Hello.
Yay.
Yay!
It's Mrs.
Can y'all
Beloved.
hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Good, good. Awesome. So glad to have you, and now you can both be loving sisters as you're meant to be.
Uh-huh.
Who never fight,
I do.
ever, about anything.
Yeah, never.
So yeah, we have...
Everything is very healthy and very everybody's
so-
communicating.
Hi,
great.
Krystal. Everyone was so happy to hear that you're part of this project because it's a very recent development. Do you want to tell us
Oh.
how you got here?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I consider it less of a collaboration and more of you guys being charitable. I
What
had
do you mean?
What is Jan?
I was a guest with Voltaire, I think either 2021 or 2022, and it was me and Ashley and Michael and some of the people from Has Been, and that's where I heard about all of that at the same time, and over the years, I had kind of seen him at other concerts because he ended up playing some of the events in Dallas, Texas that I already go to. We do like a lot of witches balls, which are like the local witchy kind of occult community. And he had done a concert, and then he had just done one in May, and he said, yo, send an email with your demo and stuff here. And I did.
Ooh.
And then I met you guys.
Yeah, it was so
Yeah.
fortunate to have you.
It was it's funny because when I sent it, he said the word vampire, and I never ever connected the two. The first video, I listened to it and watched. I had it on repeat while I was studying for finals in school, and like when I sent the video, I think I even spelled it wrong. It was like VAMPYR, and then when you
Nobody
guys
spells
sent
it
me-
right. It's okay.
well, no. Then when they sent me the videos, I was like, "Oh my god!" So, yeah,
So we're just like really happy to have you.
I am
Yes.
so incredibly happy to be here. All of you guys are just so wonderful. I've been on cloud 9.
Aw.
Yay! Yay! Yeah. So
Yeah, me and like
the
Krystal, like,
chat is
geeking
very
out.
very nice. Everybody screaming your name.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh,
Welcome.
Destination, we won.
Oh,
Oh my god, the mountain is moving.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Is that
You get your
according
very
to our
own
voices?
anime lip sync.
Oh my god. Hello.
Oh my god, it's like you're actually Nessa.
It's so yeah, it's actually fitting for you to say, "Oh my god."
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my god.
Aw. So,
How do we see this?
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
question. You have to use your imagination. Then you can see whatever you want. Actually,
you can
do you have a
do
link to
that.
the stream?
Yeah,
No.
I had put it on I had it on my phone so I could check when I first came in and said like, "Hey, if it's showing up," because I'm using a different mic, and so I've got the stream on my phone, and I can see now that I'm actually looking at it, when we're talking, our little guys are bouncing and their mouths are moving, and it's
They're
just so
having
cool.
Yes.
so
Oh,
much fun.
cute.
Oh, see now. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Lauren. There's a link. Do you?
Yeah, I got it.
Do
I
we
got
just
it.
blow
Yeah.
everyone's
Want me
mind?
to
I
you?
put it.
So
I
now
put a
you
link.
know. Now you know you're under Mr. Eggplant.
Yeah,
For real.
Yes.
under the domination of the eggplant.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've got the link.
Ooh, awesome.
Yeah, put the link in the Discord chat so you can check it out.
Hold on.
Anyway, the
Wait.
first time we heard like Krystal, Voltaire sent us the demo, and it was like this. He sent us the
It was
demo.
like-
We heard it for like 5 seconds, and then like we stopped and said,
And then we
"Okay,
said,
Ness."
okay, we're gonna. We don't have a lot of female
Yes.
characters in the series, as Eggplant always bothers to tell me. But man, the one we had left, it was like, yeah, Krystal can do it. We saved it for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
We're gonna write new characters just for you. Although to be fair, you already put some input on Nessa's law. And
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what because Nessa is a college student. So what she learns in
Oh!
college.
So yeah, here for the first time, people, you can hear what Nessa is learning.
Yeah,
Go
what's
ahead.
her degree gonna be?
I
Yeah,
think
let's
it's
ask
off.
the chat. Let's have a poll.
Hey, Che, what do you think? Not that it matters what
I
you think,
think
because we already made up our
We
minds.
major in yeses and
no's.
let's knows.
Yeah, in less.
Anyway, so Nessa's is a college student, and she majored in something. Chet, what do you think is her like main course? Go for it.
I'm actually
Let's see if
curious
you
to
figure
think
it out.
to see what they will
Yeah,
write.
and then we'll see
Um,
if someone was actually right, because they won't be
So we have
in the
Reason of
meanwhile.
One fan says Nessa bark bark. Okay. So-
That's the right approach to Nessa's character, to be honest. She gets that a lot. Wait, okay, I need a new request.
Okay, so next request.
Yes.
So the next request, can you draw Missy as a boy and Duke as a girl?
No, next request. Get you on. Okay, so I.
Okay, so Maya says graphic design. Nope.
Uh-uh.
Brad says doctor. Nope.
No.
And Maxwell says fashion. Nope.
Nuh-uh.
The Invader says biomechanics.
No.
No, it says bimbo.
Bimbonomics.
Bimbo what?
Bimbonomics.
Oh, that's great.
Bimbonomics. I
Oh,
wanted
that's
to be respectful.
That's
I wanted
the
to be
closest one so
respectful.
far.
Yeah, that's a branch
No,
though.
that-
It's not the main.
That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, Bimboman.
There's a whole chat. Oh my god, you can actually like see it. I'm wondering like.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you had-
Yeah,
Oh man, we just
And
ascended to a new
actually-
level.
Oh yeah,
yeah, and in that moment, Paul discovered the light.
Man,
Yeah, you
imagine
just
if like
gave,
the whole chat was just talking shit about Paul the whole time. You could have gotten away with it.
yeah. You
I
just
knew
became
you guys
Alex.
were seeing something somewhere, and I was like, I didn't
How could
realize
they
you know,
do it?
I was privy to this information.
Yeah, Paul is doing raw stream. He just doesn't just upload himself and like whatever is happening, we're not interacting. We're just existing.
we're just existing in a void. But has the chat figured it out aside from Bimbo Mania?
Nope. It says
Yeah, I was wondering what
illustration.
you were talking about for a
They
while
said biology or psychology. They said
Okay.
she majored in no. And
now. No.
No.
random commenter says human anatomy.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
It's like the body.
I know
I
the
think
body
it's
very well.
medicine, maybe. I mean,
All right, so do you want to tell them? Do you want to review it, Nessa?
Sure, he's doing law.
Yeah, exactly. She is getting a law degree.
So,
Actually, pretty
um,
smart, by the way.
Yeah, she ain't dumb. She's just hot.
mhm.
guys, I'm feeling a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna buy something from my holiday park site.
Oh yeah, please go
And-
ahead.
No. If somebody, I'm only gonna buy something. Somebody can tell me what it is I'm gonna buy
Ooh.
if they
okay,
donate.
so-
Oh yeah, what
Coming to the
Missy is gonna
Kickstarter.
buy.
okay, yeah. What makes us wanna buy?
But I can. But it has to be. Someone has to make a pledge.
Uh-oh.
For me to do it.
okay.
Yeah, you don't want
Okay,
Missy to
so-
start, right? You're gonna have to buy a food.
Mhm.
So what?
I
If
think
someone
you can-
chooses what I'm gonna eat, then I will.
Have a comment if you. But how would you do that? How?
Oh, what did they say? Did they say jellied eels or something?
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that. Damn.
Damn it. What in all
Damn, I was
England?
really feeling like jelly peels.
Ah, damn it. I can't
Yeah,
believe what
I have
kind
to
of
grab
British
another
place.
beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what the options are.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I can't believe it. What kind of British place is it? Doesn't sell jellied eels and kidney pie everywhere?
Oh,
What disgrace.
That's true. But I'm in Wales. I don't know what the delicacy is here.
Oh really? Oh yeah, you're
Do you
on
know what-
vacation.
I think the only place that I can get is fish and chips, actually.
Oh jeez.
I can't
That's
find
all they eat over there. So I guess Missy will have to suffer for that.
Oh man, even the fish and chips is closed.
No.
No one
Oh,
eats on
okay.
Sunday.
Guess you're gonna have to
So either-
forward something in the woods.
is there any? Yeah. What mushroom should she?
Child, there's a child.
Anyone, any mushroom. The jellied
Oyster.
eel mushroom. Okay, so
Everything
wait,
is
so
food
does
if
it
you're
even
jelly.
matter what they're gonna say in the chat? It's just not gonna be available.
What should she pick up from the ground? Come on, guys. Let's see.
Guys, why is this a Nickelodeon double there? You're gonna have to pick a worm from the ground and eat it, and I'm gonna pay you $10 for that. It's becoming like geez, it's like a gross up contest. Oh my god.
I think we should have another. We should have another poll. I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
What should
you've been
Missy eat
addicted
from
to
the
Paul, right?
What?
Yeah, we're addicted to polls. Yes.
Do you say you're addicted to porn or Paul?
Polls.
Polls,
We're doing
polls.
polls. Stop saying polls.
I'm sorry.
You see that's you see why we tell you never to be an artist? You see what 5 hours of constant drawing does to your brain?
Hey, I'm actually feeling way better now than I have some people talk while I draw and don't have to talk myself. Oh god.
A floor chicken. Okay, this is an option. A floor chicken.
An option? I don't know. That probably is an option.
Get Chinese from the ground? What?
Chinese?
Kind of
one of them
cannibalism.
underground Chinese places in Wales.
It's the wrong show, guys. It's the
Yeah.
wrong show.
Yeah, you
Okay,
should have said that
we-
when Maxwell was here.
We have a question for Daria. Maya asked, "Hey Daria, I have a question about Missy and Nessa.
Okay.
Are their sister dynamic inspired by Helga and Olga from Hey Arnold?
I have no idea because I haven't seen it, so no, they won't.
You never seen Hey Arnold?
No, I've seen like bits of it, but I was never following it because I was like, oh, why is everyone so ugly? And then I stopped. I stopped watching it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, good.
Do
but
they,
whatever.
are there sisters in the show?
Apparently.
Uh,
I
Yes,
remember, like,
Helga-
later on, I figured out that she had, like, a very successful sister, and she was, like, the favorite child, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't really say that Missy and Nessa have that kind of relationship. They don't get along, although Nessa really tries to get along with her sister. So, it's on Missy's fault. She's not trying hard enough.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's the bad one.
Okay, so pizza is an option.
Guys, apparently no one eats here on a Sunday. Apparently everything is closed.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
no! So I guess
I know,
you're
I'm
ordering
like-
a floor chicken.
yeah,
Floor
chicken.
babe, floor chicken.
Can you go
I don't
and
know.
fish? Make your own fish and chips. And grow potatoes in like
know
half
what?
an hour.
Do you like
Apples.
Indian
Or
food?
chicken.
Get some apples.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Indian food?
Yes.
All right. Is
Me?
that-
Yeah.
So Paul
Yeah,
will
but-
eat for you, I guess.
Aw.
I'm just gonna have to get some apples.
Apples, okay.
Oh, that's lovely. Just apple
Let's do
orchard in the
like
world.
it. Someone
Um,
suggested. I'd like cookie, to be honest, or some candy floss.
Oh yeah,
cotton candy.
Missy does love candy, so she should eat that.
That's it. That's all I can get. I'm so hungry.
All right, you're getting that then. The chat has spoken. So what's Nessa's favorite food then? Because that's still up for grabs.
Oh dang.
Yeah, can be whatever you want, Krystal.
Oh man.
It's a heavy
me-
responsibility.
No, I know it's super cliche. I will do like any type of fish ever. I don't think there's a fish I don't like.
All right,
Hmm.
you heard it here, folks.
So is it including seafood? Like,
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so now it
I
just
don't think-
means now it means that Missy hates seafood. So
Okay. The only thing I
you're not
the only
allowed
thing
to eat.
I
You
hate
can't
sloppy joes. I can't do loose meat. I don't know why. Like the first
oh,
thing
wow.
I always I don't like sloppy joes. It's like a burger that tried to be a burger but failed,
Yeah, I didn't commit.
just- folded through the pressure, and it's the one thing I can't. I don't like them.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like him either because animals died in it.
So I guess Lauren, you're not allowed to eat fish.
Yeah, ever.
So
You know what? She's allowed to eat fish off screen,
off screen.
off duty. When Missy is in the void, she's allowed to eat fish.
Hopefully you actually got something to eat because
Yeah, candy floss or air forms.
Think about now is like the damn like Sloppy Joe. I'm gonna be a burger one day. I will do the best I can.
No,
And
It
then
wasn't
worked
good
so
enough.
hard,
It was not good enough.
You failed
and
the
it wasn't
Bible.
good enough.
That's why
And then
you're
he
sloppy.
failed.
You're sloppy with everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
This
Very
summer,
sloppy.
Sloppy Joe in the Sloppy Joe.
Oh wait,
Sloppy
yeah. Now I
word.
can ask Krystal a question because
Yeah.
I said so. How? So, have you been a fan of Voltaire for a long time?
To be honest, the first time that I ever heard him ever was, it was either 2021 or 2022 at that convention. My friends Ashley and Michael, he was doing a concert at a convention, and my friends were like, "Come, socialize with other human beings," and they eventually got me out, and it was the first time I had heard like any of like him, but then I started piecing it together because I had heard the song Brains, obviously from Billy and Mandy, and I had heard the song Stuck With You because Lost by Amanda Palmer is one of my favorite songs, and then I started listening to it after the convention because then the witches ball that I was going to back in my home state was like it had to be like a week or two afterwards. So by now I know of all the songs, but I completely like it went over my head when I until like 2021. But it is so my jam because my thing is I love working in animation, but horror is my jam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I wonder,
Yes.
I wonder if Nessa is gonna like horror movies because Missy likes them, so they're not allowed to like the same thing. Or maybe they do.
I will sacrifice
Maybe
that.
they can bond on that. No.
Yeah,
I will-
maybe they can have a few things they actually can have in common, but they don't wanna talk about it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything else?
I think there was a question here. I want to find it. Ask what everyone is most excited for. Oh yeah.
Dana, we're excited for Dana.
Dinner.
Oh, you mean the pilot? Yeah, that too. How are we doing with like the meter? How's it going?
51%.
Dang it.
51%.
Pause.
Yeah. If we'll get to 60 today,
We're gonna eat elf worms.
What?
Yeah.
A flow.
We're
Can
gonna
I do the
watch.
trolley gummy
Anyway.
ones?
Yeah.
By the way, people, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I said, can we do trolley gummy worms?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yay!
Okay, I'll buy gummy worms tomorrow on the way to work if we get to 60%.
Okay. Yeah. You're the lawyer. You can find a legal loophole to anything. So. Yes, you can.
To anything.
Yeah. Anything you want.
So, people, if you saw on the Kickstarter, like you can get the actual cane, but in the, as you can see, in 3 days, all the slots for the cane like went bye.
Yeah.
Are they gone already?
Yes.
That feel.
Oh my god!
Threat. No.
Every single cane. But because we saw that it's extremely popular, like we made again the tier, like it's called Dark Spirit Reborn.
Yeah.
So you can still get the cane if you want, but it's a very limited slots. Okay.
So
you guys check it out.
it's your last
Again.
chance to become a vampire. Honestly.
Yes. To get the actual vampire cane.
Because we won't be making any more.
Like-
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay, so it seems like Glory is calling the invader out. Invader Nessa seems spotted, and Invader says, "I am one, and I'm proud to be one."
Yeah, you should be proud to be an assassin. We should all aspire to get there.
Yeah. True.
Like actually about Nessa being in law degree, it's a funny story because when I think you should tell him. Krystal, go ahead.
Which one?
The one that you said to us, if I'm going to court.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so between kind of like the beginning, I think has been started in 2017. I've been doing voiceover for about 13 years now. But I made some bad decisions in the past few years and actually became a criminal defense attorney. So now I do that along with the voice acting. And it has never been a problem. Because with criminal defense, you know, you work in an office. I'm a partner at a firm where really it's not so much hours as you go to court in the morning, you handle any matters that need to be handled. Where you do the paperwork is, you know, wherever you get it done best. So sometimes I'm at the office. If I need to go to the studio, I can go. So it's been hunky-dory, except I had one client before that had a morality clause in their contract, which is very, very normal in in a lot of like entertainment contracts where if you are arrested or involved in some sort of scandal, that could be considered a breach of the contract in case in that situation, the creator can end their contract with you without you having any sort of like claim against them. So, never really thought about that, but at one point I was doing a show and they asked what my availability would be in the following month, and I told them the days, and this was when I was first starting, so it was just a federal case. So in federal law you do not have as many court appearances as you do in state law because it's really motion drafting until trial, but we were gearing up for trial, so I told them the days that I would be in court. They did not get back to me for about a week, and finally they were like, is this going to be a problem, and we would like you to revisit the morality clause. They thought I was doing a crime. And so I had to explain to them, no, I am the attorney. And I almost lost out on a really big part because they thought that I had engaged in crime time instead of being the lawyer. So I had to give that off the I give that off the bat now. If I say, hey, I got to go to court, I did not do crimes.
Oh, and then we said, oh, it's okay. Even if you did crime, we'd still have you when you get out. So it's fine.
Thank you. I promised that it would be a very, very like righteous crime.
Okay, good.
Like, we wait for you.
We will wait for you outside. We'll come visit you.
I just give me bail money instead of like a.
Oh, we can only have bail money if the Kickstarter will get funded.
Yeah, exactly. So one of the
the next tier will be Krystal's bail money.
Yeah, exactly.
The
if you want to get Nessa out of prison.
Yes, the next stretch goal is like Nessa is out of prison. Bail money for Krystal. So
and it's funny because Missy thought she was the one who got in trouble with the law when she broke into Duke's house, and she's like, oh, don't call the cops on me. But soon enough, she's gonna have to call the cops on him. And then he gets a snap. Yeah. Interesting, because it's funny.
Yeah, anyway,
like,
so
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny because like in the night there's like a lot of comments going back and forth, like debating which one of them is the creep. And it's like, well, it's supposed to be Duke in case you haven't noticed, but they're like, well, she did break into his house. And I was like, ugh, guys. I mean, to be fair, it's fun. I like seeing debates like that.
But she knocked first, so...
No, she didn't.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, she did break into his house. But he kind of made it happen. So, you know, they're both to blame. They're both dumbasses, okay? So, there you go.
Yeah.
Krystal, you make a lot of voice acting roles. So, which one of them are your favorite?
Oh God, it's like asking you to pick your favorite child, and you have a few of them, but you're not supposed to say it.
Yeah, it's not Duke, okay?
It's hard because for me, a lot of times my favorite role is the one that I'm currently working on because
the third person who says
I feel like a fake artist now because I'm the only one that don't think.
No, really, because for me it's less about the character because I love anime. I unfortunately have not watched it in such a long time just because of work and stuff, but I really do believe that it is an art form in of itself. And the first convention I'd ever been to, and I actually like talking about what it does for people, animation, anime, any of it, I think is one of the most powerful storytelling and really society shaping mechanisms that we have. But so they are all incredibly important, but for me it's kind of the experience that I had while I was working on it. So I guess right now there's an anime. It is the longest title in the world. It is called Suppose a Kid from the Last Dungeon Boonies Moved into a Starter Town, which is basically a show about this kid from a world where everyone is ridiculously strong, and therefore he's ridiculously strong, but he's the weakest one in his village. He moves into a village of people like you and me. So he is like this Superman, and we're all just trying to vibe with it, and we can't handle it. But that show, I started recording it about a day after my partner had to go to the hospital, and he ended up being in the hospital during the entire recording process of that show. And the director in it was our friend Damon, who was one of our best friends, both of us. So he every episode, he kind of kept it in my mind. He's like, you got to make Chris laugh, because when you're in the hospital, you got nothing to do but watch TV. So every episode we got to include something that I got to think would brighten Chris's day. And so it's very rare that you actually get to be a part of something that is really a love letter. So to me, that will probably always for the rest of my life be the most impactful, important role that I've ever done. In terms of just fun, I mean, there's been so many of them. There's one from a show called Black Bullet where I just got to be psychotic and murderous, but also adorable, which, I mean, everyone's got to try at least once. Was so wonderful because of the people that I met on it. Some of them I'm still friends with to today. And really, I mean, the friends that I know it sounds cliche, the friends you make along the way it's the only thing you get to keep.
Aw, that's so awesome.
That is awesome.
I can see you and Eggplant already bonded over nerd stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Me and Krystal like bonding a lot of nerd stuff. You need to see the cool meme that she made. I want to post it,
now you
but
can
Oh my
post
god, I
it.
forgot! I could have announced it. I didn't even post it.
Well, you can
I
post it
didn't
now.
post it. I waited for you.
Yeah, exactly. Give
I-
her credit, dude.
But you can still do it, you know. The
Mhm.
Kickstarter is still on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna post it. But no. So my love language is unhinged memes. Like a lot of times, once I get to know you, if you send me a picture of your pet, I will Photoshop it into the Sistine Chapel. So
Awesome. I will
Sounds
send you my
tempting.
pet.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna tweet or skeet, or I'll just do it on. Give me a second.
Yeah, I also want to show it on stream, so I'm gonna find it. And
Okay.
I'm gonna copy it. So hold on. How's Paul and Lowen doing? They're still alive?
Doing good.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry, I'm a rambler. I'm so sorry.
No, we're all here to ramble.
No,
We have
no,
8
that
hours
was
to
awesome.
kill.
I genuinely am enjoying listening to them.
Oh, good.
All of us are ramblers.
Yeah, we have
Don't worry
8
about it.
hours to kill, so we need to ramble to stay alive.
Actually, we have 3 hours to kill.
Ooh.
Oh, check the Twitter and www_devilfish posted Nessa fan art, and they are they are so cute. They're
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very good.
Mavy's very good. We love.
It is
Oh,
very
thank
talented.
you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do the post now.
Yeah, do it. And I'm gonna show it on the. Oh no, you took out the just do it. Damn it.
No, it's above. It's above. I sent y'all a blank one.
Oh yeah, there it
because
is. Okay, found it.
I went with just do it because my more threatening threats were threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If anybody-
we
There
made,
she is.
Very
take the just do it, because the other ones, like, people will come and arrest us. Like,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
know,
Well,
in a
now we can
second.
just leave that thing on stream for 8 hours.
We'll be on a list.
Yeah. So it,
Oh,
If
it's
anyone
funny.
cares, I ended up getting Ben and Jerry's.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Good choice.
Yeah. Which one? What type?
It was out of cookie dough or chocolate brownie, so I got
Cherry.
cookie dough.
Fun, that's
Cherry.
my favorite one.
Okay. Okay. Now we need to do the poll. Okay. So do the poll.
Okay, which one?
Sorry.
What's the poll?
Chocolate. What was it? Chocolate.
You need
it
to,
was
like,
chocolate brownie or cookie dough.
Yeah, just
Okay,
so you
chocolate
know,
dough.
the last poll winner for who's the grossest is yes, followed closely by Eggplant. So
I'm
you're the
extremely
grossest one.
offended.
Yeah, good.
I'm
As long as they don't
extremely
offend
offended.
me, because
At
I'm the
least
creator
you
of the
made it to
universe.
the poll. You made it. At least you made it to the poll.
Yeah.
I posted it.
Okay, cool. All right, new poll. What are we doing?
You need
Okay,
to,
so-
like,
Mm-hmm.
scale it down, because our Sona's, like,
Damn it. Well, can you scale yourself down? There you go.
I'm a little tiny eggplant
There's
and a
a
half.
do. Okay, so there's a do just beside Nissa. So I mean,
Do. Uh-huh.
What, Nessa?
There you go. Let's do it. Huh. Wait, the poll. Come on, guys. What are we doing?
Do doll. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Share it. Share it right now.
There you go. Or else Nessa, because that was before I knew what Nessa's personality was going to be exactly. So she just looks like a blank slate here, which is what she was. But now, you know, she's a very three-dimensional character. She parties. She loves boys. She's showing up on one of the tarot cards. She's going to be the high priestess. Keep that in mind. And also she's going to be a lawyer one day. So just wait on that.
Very successful.
Mm-hmm.
Independent.
And also she loves seafood.
Perfect meme.
Yeah. Wait, so the poll, what am I doing? Come on.
Yes, do the poll.
Yeah, we'll do the poll and then tell me what's the next
you
request.
do the poll.
Yeah, poll, you do the poll.
Me? What am I?
Cookie dough versus yes.
Yeah, it's cookie dough. I mean, cookie dough is the answer. There's no need. You don't need to pull it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I agree.
Okay,
I like the cherry one.
You need to do cookie dough versus brownie versus yes.
Okay.
And yes mean both.
Let's do it. Cookie dough.
But I don't know how to do the poll.
Oh, I'll do it. I just need you for emotional support.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, which is the best ice cream? Why is it so fucking slow? Move it.
It's very, very supportive.
Yeah. That's the ice cream poll song. Oh wait, actually, oh yeah, what's the deal with the ice cream in the post-human thing? Like, there's a very heavy ice cream motif there. It's even one of the album covers. Like, what's the lore behind the ice cream?
I scream, you scream, everybody scream.
Oh.
There's a really good movie, Down by Law, with the whole.
We
you
all scream for.
Ice cream. But hold on. I had to refresh the page, so now we're doing it again. Ice cream. Which is best? So we have cookie dough brownie and yes.
I hope I got the right one.
If you didn't get yes, you didn't get the right one. Okay, cookie dough, brownies.
Lemon sorbet.
No, ew, gross, get out of here.
Oh,
Yes, delicious.
I love lemon Italian ice.
Yes,
Yes.
lemon Italian and ice.
Alright, we got a new poll happening. Let's go. Nice. Alright, next request.
Okay, so next request is I'm sorry. See, that's too much weird. Okay, can we get Nessa dressed as a
Very good.
clown?
Oh yeah. Like the clown from Phoenix Ace Attorney.
They didn't say any clown, but yes, let's go for that clown.
Yeah, I forgot what her name was though. The
Let's
pink
put
one.
her in each.
Oh, is that the one in the Max Galaxy?
Probably. Probably. I don't know what this arc is, but it's the one I drew before, so let's go with that one.
I loved those games.
Oh, I love Ace Attorney so much.
Oh,
Although
goddamn,
I
you gotta
didn't
stop
like it when
geeking out again.
they
I
changed
kind of-
it.
I dropped off after Apollo Justice, I'm not gonna lie, but I love the first 3 Ace Attorneys so much.
You see, that's why you're the smart one, because I agree with you. When they turn it into Apollo Justice, it became like so not fun. But Phoenix is like an awesome character. It's so fun, it's funny, and the puns, and then like when they change it to Apollo and they change the dynamics of how the trial works, it wasn't fun anymore.
I'm
But
gonna
yes.
have to find it, but when I got into law school, my friends got me like an actual sterling silver Ace Attorney badge, like a fancy version, and it was
Why?
so pretty. And I
Tell
wore
me
it
that
when
you
I
would-
got sworn in.
Thank you. Okay, you're awesome. Yes.
Hey,
Yes,
she was
I
already
want to
awesome.
ask-
How dare you?
if you wore it like in your graduation, because you're not a real lawyer if you don't show your badge.
No, I actually wore it getting sworn in. Nobody noticed, and it was my little way of being me while I did it. But here.
Oh wait, does that mean the both of us didn't, like me and Eggplant, didn't graduate because we didn't wear it because I didn't know it existed?
Yeah,
I guess we're not. We don't really have a BA then, huh? We're just some bum animators and Eggplant.
Yeah, but like, please tell me that you came and show it to people, and people told you like, "Why are you showing me this?"
I did not. I wore it like super, like it was super low key, but it was for me. You know, growing up, I was not really allowed to enjoy nerdy things at all. I had to like kind of sneak into the basement at like midnight, turn on IFC and the Sci-Fi Channel, and that's kind of how I found everything that makes me who I am today. And then when I was 15 or 16, I was allowed to go to my first anime convention because it was my friend's birthday party, and I met so many friends, and it's kind of it really was. I found my chosen family, and they are the ones who supported me through everything, voice acting, law school. So I wanted to honor them. So I had to put on something nerdy when I got sworn in, because I mean, without them, I would have gone insane. So that's what I chose, because they got me that, and it kind of wanted to honor my roots, because I'm so grateful for the people that I met in my life when I did, because it was the first time that I learned that it's just not worth it to not be who you are. You know,
Oh
they
my
also
God, that's exactly what Voltaire said.
well, he, you know, it's funny because he said multiple times that that the few concerts I've been to, that life is too short to not like do what you love and be who you want to be, but it's also too long.
Mm-hmm.
It's just why life is life. You are you, and you've got to do what makes you happy. I mean, we were given a gift to be here, and we were put here to be happy.
Mm-hmm. It's just
Do
so hard to be happy and expensive.
It oh my God, is it expensive?
So expensive.
It's rough, but it's also it's so funny because everything is and it isn't. Life is too short and too long to be unhappy, and it's hard and easy to do what matters. It's everything is shades of gray, and I think as long as you try to be happy and do no harm, you eventually find a path that makes you think this was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just what I try to do.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
And I just posted my nerdy pin. I found it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Let's see.
Awesome.
That's so
I like. I totally agree with you.
Mm-hmm. How's the chat doing? Any decisions on the ice cream?
Let's see. Do we have? How do you see the?
Wait, can
No,
you
I
see
need
the
to
chat?
choose myself.
Okay, I see Cookie Dough is winning, which is 3 questions. You could have picked yes, and then you would have gotten all of it. Idiots.
Yes.
This might work for Missy because I chose cookie dough because I do not like chocolate.
Uh-oh.
So
You see,
y'all need
I'm not alone out there. I'm not alone out there.
Regarding what? You're not alone now. Then you have us. We're one big happy family now. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah. You chose
Don't
that.
choose
Yeah,
your
you
family,
chose.
I guess.
They chose you.
We chose you.
I
Teresa.
don't. Krystal, I don't like coffee and chocolate, and they always make fun of me because of that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make fun of you because I am currently more coffee than woman. But the chocolate I agree with.
Well, I guess you're all fired.
Okay,
Can I
nice.
tell
Yes,
you
freedom.
something? You'll hate me.
Freedom, sweet, sweet freedom.
Oh, now you're gonna be an eggplant without your master. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so what's Paul
Up
stand
to.
on that? No. No. We need to chill with the polls, right, Paul? Okay, so Paul, what do you think about chocolate? Oh, really? Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest chocolate fan.
Well,
It's okay. I mean, and I like sugar. I love sugar.
what, and not
and I
chocolate?
like cookies.
Oh, what the hell?
Cookies, cake, more cookies,
Okay.
baked goods, all bakeries.
Oh man.
But in chocolate's okay when it's properly put into something. But I'm not like one of those like. I mean, look, if I'm hungry and if there's the right chocolate bar in the fridge, I can wolf it down, but I don't feel I appreciate it as much as I know people who love chocolate, and I'm not at that level.
If there was a chocolate bar I'd be like, yeah, I'm down with that. It would be a Twix or a Heath, but I feel like it's because the stuff in the chocolate saves it from the chocolate.
I particularly like Twix.
So
when I was growing up, there were commercials where it shows them peeling away the different layers of the Twix thing, and so I have a thing when I eat Twix where one of the two I have to eat layer by layer.
So do I!
Oh my god, I really hope someone joins in the stream right now, like thinking we're gonna talk about the pirate and vampire, but then they hear chocolate talks.
So, and the best desserts, in my opinion, my favorite thing is Italian lemon ice. But I'm from Chicago. I've got one side of my family's from Naples, the other's from Sicily. We are very Italian. Tiramisu and cannolis, I think, are the bee's knees.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
totally. So good.
Okay, let's all make a little cannoli.
It's got the cream stuff. The right amount of bready stuff, because it can't just be cream, but
I mean, the one thing I'm really good at that I bring to like every single dinner party is cannolis, and like we make the wrappers. You fry them over a broomstick and stuff, and they're just perfect because it's got a tiny bit of chocolate, tiny bit of cream, tiny bit of fried stuff, and then you can put like pistachios on it for salty. So it's got everything.
Don't forget the cannoli. Famous line from The Godfather.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
Yeah, right. There you go. Leave the gun, take.
I prefer sour stuff. So as like desserts, I prefer like lemons and stuff like that as a desserts.
Do you want to say a magic trick?
Yes.
I'm gonna talk about any kind of food. I'm gonna talk about any kind of food, and then Eggplant's gonna say, "Fuck, I want it." That's what always happens. I have that power.
Okay, so
that's
hey, pizza.
Yeah, I really want pizza right now. I have a great pizza place near my house. Like, it's the best pizza place in my town.
You can only have floor pizza or floor chicken nuggets or floor...
What's floor food? You always say you get floor chicken or floor pizza.
Because this is what the chat is suggested, so this is what we have.
It's a pizza that you throw on the floor?
Listen, we only have the things that the chat suggested. So... Yeah,
my floor is very clean. I wash it like every 2 days, so I can eat from my floor. I don't want to.
Kids, so how clean can it be?
Why do you think I wash it every 2 days?
Yeah, true. To wash the kids out?
If I can, yes, I will.
Man, that's awesome. Is no one doing okay, or did you get consumed by the ice cream?
No, you got consumed by the ice cream.
I'm doing good. I am in Team Lemon as well. Lemon dessert's great.
Yes.
I'm not that big on chocolate, and the one thing that's going to make people despise me is I don't eat cheese. That's the thing I don't eat.
Too. I never liked cheese.
I
knew that I liked you.
I'm not a fan of yellow cheese. I can do a lot of white cheese. I love brie, but like sharp cheddar just does not do it for me.
Yep.
None of them.
Yeah, I never liked it so much.
Yeah. All the patrons have given me never-ending grief for the fact that I don't see the purpose of cheese.
Whoa.
Like, guys,
it's okay when added to a few things, but there's people who like they love cheese. They'll eat like just cheese.
Look, as a vegan, I know that the hardest thing you have to give up on when you become vegan is cheese. But I was like, no, it's not. You'll just
No,
wait.
there's vegan mozzarella that is like
Yeah, nobody
complete-
likes vegan stuff, but I'm like, I like vegan cheeses. I think they're good. They just taste like salt, like real cheese.
Yeah, and like I think a lot of people that say, "Oh, I hate vegan food,"
Oh,
are
I hate
more.
vegans. They suck.
Oh
When
yeah,
you
I
all-
No,
think they're
hate vegans.
they're more bothered by the term because when we're omnivores, like there are so many foods that if you did not tell someone it was vegan, they wouldn't even think about it.
Mhm.
Mm.
Well, that's stereotypes for you.
Mhm.
Right, next request. Ooh.
Okay, so the next request from Stormy. Hello everyone, I wish I watched until the end, but I can't because I'm at work. One request for me is to see Duke playing the guitar.
Alright. Damn it, I hate drawing guitars. Almost as much as I hate drawing shoes. But I hate guitars.
Just
Cards.
let us know when you're getting tired, right?
I'm actually not getting tired because I have people to do the talking for me, so I feel more well rested than in a normal stream where I have to yell at pineapples all the time. Oof.
Okay, fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome to the stream where we talk about food and screaming stuff.
Yes,
And
I don't
anything but
understand
the
you
pirate.
guys. I actually don't understand you guys. I love cheese to death.
Okay.
I really love cheese.
Get out.
There's
I-
an awesome place in London. I went there when I last visited London. That you go there and then you can have cheese. All you can eat cheese, but they like make it in little plates, and it's on a railroad, and you can take the cheese from there, and they give you like,
it's
very
a sushi
special
roundabout
combination.
thing, but with cheese.
Exactly like that. And they like there's like 46 different types of cheese there with little combinations, like cheese with jam or cheese with like onion crackers, and it's delicious.
It sounds
and
like
you can
my
eat how much.
I feel like that would be physically painful.
Yeah, that too.
Nope. Nope. It's super fun and it's super delicious.
Okay, hold
Didn't
on.
we all
Or
disagree that
just
cheese
go to a
wasn't a
bakery
thing?
and
Yeah.
Go down the thing.
We don't need that. It's just evil. It's never
Have you
good.
tried cookies?
I don't like cookies so much.
Oh, you broke him.
It
What you
just
did.
became the rage stream. Like
It's
everybody
always
has
the
a
rage
reason.
stream. Except
It's
if we
always
have
the rage
guests
stream.
to join in on the rage.
Yeah, are you new to this stream? Every stream goes like this.
I mean, she's
Yay,
more
I'm
new than
Hey,
you,
I'm
like-
Eggplant. Now let's start fighting.
Yeah, let's start fighting about what was it? Some
Yeah, Maddie says. Yes, Maddie says here. What about provolone?
provolone
cheese.
cheese.
What's provolone cheese?
Is it the one with the holes in it?
It's like
Whitish.
mozzarella with attitude.
It's like it's mozzarella,
Yeah.
but gross. Okay.
With attitude.
Well, there's mozzarella. not
It's
that bad.
mozzarella's sister. If Missy is mozzarella,
Mhm.
then provolone is
Nessie.
Nessie.
Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
I'll live
Okay.
with that.
That's a good.
Is that
Ah.
so
Look
what
at
happens
us.
then?
Talking about the.
I refuse to be compared to a provolone cheese. I shall accept brie enough.
Brianna.
Wait, so how long?
I love brie. Like when you.
One of my favorite stories from college was listening to an argument in the back of the classroom at an engineering class, because all I remember hearing was someone saying, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna get some like drinks and stuff. I'm gonna go pick up a brie," and someone was like, "Look, a brie, you're gonna get a slice of brie. A brie is like a 100-pound wheel. You will never afford a brie."
Well,
So-
do you think they have the Kickstarter fund?
I realize that you will never be able to afford a brie is like the most savage insult I've heard in real life.
It's pretty savage, though. Not gonna lie.
It's kind of
I don't
savage.
think they have brie in prison. Also.
They didn't.
What is that punishment?
It is. At least in the United States, like if you want me to talk, if you ever need a stream where it just needs to be me talking for 8 hours, it will be the nutritional deficiencies of American prison food, because it is one of my biggest hot buttons. We do not treat people good.
Man, I love nutrition. I watch it all day and all night.
And I love prison.
No, we had the
Jokes aside, but this is true. Like, she started lecturing me about food and like the
Yeah, one
nutrition.
time you asked me one
So
time about
bad.
one vegan recipe, and I'm like, oh well, there you go. And then I just like unroll my Wikipedia of every single thing I know. And then you were like, I don't have all day, Daya. And I was like, I do. And then you're gonna sit here, you're gonna listen to everything I have to say about nutrition. Chapter 1. The laws of
Go to your
thermodynamics.
happy place. Go to your happy place. Go to your happy place.
There is no happy place. There's no pizzas there. We all live in the I have no mouth and I must scream world.
Oh yeah.
I love
Best
that
one.
game.
Oh, nice reference.
Okay.
That is,
yeah.
I love. That is one thing. The book scared the crap out of me. The game is wonderful. It is the one thing that has never been turned into an animation that I'm like, why?
What about the
I think-
digital circus?
I agree. Yeah, I totally
I-
agree with you.
Is that like a I have no mouth and I'm a scream?
Basically,
I think
Gooseworks did say they based it off of it, and I was like, really? I don't see it.
Oh my!
But yeah, I can
I
like
never
kind of
knew.
imagine it. Yeah, they said that.
Sort of see it a little tiny.
Yeah, like you can see it a little bit. I mean, we all saw the digital circus, right?
But like I would want like my dream, and I don't think it would be I have no mouth and I'm a scream, animated by Ralph Bakshi.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be
That would
great.
be my dream.
That's so perfect.
Damn, that is an interesting.
An interesting concept indeed. Let's pitch it to him. And when, to be fair, Viv did get a reward personally from Ralph Bakshi once. So
Oh my god!
maybe she has yeah, meanwhile, my project being denied got like the highest grade in school, but I didn't even get any rewards because someone made a noise machine and then she got a reward
Oh,
for that.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah, if I
okay,
bring
okay.
up the noise machine, Egben's gonna be like, oh, don't get me
Wow,
started on the
okay,
noise
okay.
machine. Go on.
Well, okay. So me and Daya are from the same class in college. So our final project came. Daya making the night. Everybody loves it. I make like a short film about the periodic table for kids.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was an
fun.
animation.
Yeah, it was animation about the periodic
And you made
table.
plushies,
teaching
and I
for
still
kids.
want them. I want my
Yeah.
plutonium plushie.
Exactly. It was so cute. It was fun. We loved it. But across our where I presented my animation, there was someone. What she did, she like it was very conceptual. She made a noise machine. This noise, the noises from the paper that my grandpa sent me, his last
his
letter.
dream.
And
It's
in
like
his
it's
dream,
like the
and-
Stardew Valley opening with the grandpa dying in bed, and like he sends you a letter.
Exactly. And like and you see like waves, and then when you like walk near it, it's supposed to work. It didn't work. All it did, like, it screams like the worst screams you ever heard. And like, and I said, okay, this is not fair. It's making it's give you a headache. That's what the machine does. And
So it
then
worked.
came all the big shots from the college, and like they're
They
talking
loved
about
it.
it
They
for
love
like
the concept of it.
they loved it so much, and like talk about it like 2 hours. I kid you not. Like, and they speak about it and bring the press and stuff like that. And I said, it makes you headache. I made a cartoon for kids. She make a like a cartoon from a song. Like, why? My friend make a museum for like organs and stuff like that. It was cool. And all
Yeah.
she did is like a noise machine.
Hey, have you
and
ever
it's
made
like,
a noise machine? Exactly.
yeah,
noise
it calls my kids.
Okay, yikes. Good one.
And
Yeah.
and I really hate the noise machine. Until this day, I can hear those damn screams in my head,
They haunt
and
you.
I never got nothing. All they did, like, oh, okay, you did stuff. Good for you. Here, take your degree and go home.
Yeah, can
That's
you
it.
leave now?
Thank you.
We don't want
Yeah,
you
can
here.
you leave now? Yeah, you make us like not appreciate this noise machine.
I will take you to prison.
If you don't make a good project, we'll send you to prison.
Yes,
And that's why,
exactly.
because see, Voltaire said he never hears back from students who ask,
Oh yeah.
who ask, because when you don't finish your project, they take you to prison, to student prison.
Student prison. Yeah.
Jeez.
I just want a quick shout out to the chat. if you're gonna just sample one Ralph Bakshi thing, you should go find the old movie called Wizards.
Wizards.
Oh yes, Wizard.
Yes.
That would be the one to go to.
Oh, watch all of them, including the weird cat one.
I have mixed feelings about Fritz the Cat. I recognize what it was at the time, but yeah, I
Be
recognize
really
what it
careful. Oh, kids, be real careful with it.
it did not.
It
It did not draw me. But Wizards is an absolute work of art. But I would also, I think it was even before Roger was Cool World before Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
Then I also recommend Cool World because you get a very young Brad Pitt, and it is a really fun juxtaposition between real actors and animation.
Yeah, everyone's giving Roger Rabbit too much credit when Cool World did first.
They're both very good movies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Roger Rabbit was the level of sophistication was
Yeah.
it was a more sophisticated effort than Bakshi's a particular thing.
Yeah, they probably had more budget too.
Oh, I mean, way more.
Okay, well then that's
They got
kind of a
they
cheating.
got so many cameos, but I love Roger Rabbit.
Wait, so if we're talking about weird, really obscure movies, has anyone seen The Thief and the Cobbler?
Yes.
Yes.
That is. Oh my god, I love that movie so
yeah,
much.
but only the recobbled cut, not that shitty Miramax.
No, the one where they actually got the recovered one that didn't end up being the parody. And oh my gosh.
Yes.
You guys are my friends now.
Yes. Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, everyone was like, it's the longest animated movie to ever be made. It's like it took 30 years to make it, and they didn't even finish it. But yeah.
The Thief and the Cobbler?
The Thief and the Cobbler.
Mm-hmm. It was originally supposed to be like a long drama, and they never finished it. So the version that was like marketed to us in like the original VHS was what existed at the time, and they turned it into kind of like a comedy parody of what it was once going to be. But they're slowly recovering the sketches and stuff, and released that, and it could have been
recobbled cut.
Saga.
And it has Vincent Price in it.
Uh-huh.
Anything Vincent Price is in is great. Fact.
Priceless.
Mm-hmm.
That picture of, have you seen the picture? If I had to send a picture to people to describe myself without actually sending a picture of myself, it would be that picture of him holding multiple cats. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to post this. It is my favorite picture of him ever.
I think he just looks and sounds good in everything he does. Like, he can just make a sandwich, and it's gonna be iconic as fuck.
Okay, I'm posting this right now because this is, to me, one of the most perfect pictures that has ever existed.
Now we're gonna just play a game and see who can bring the most obscure references no one has ever heard of.
This is me. Do not talk to me or my children ever again.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so that's the badge. We're waiting.
It's the
We're
cool badge.
anticipating- Yeah, the whole badge. We're waiting in
Oh, I passed
anticipation.
the wrong thingy.
What
Sorry.
I think of
Oh, that's great.
Yes. Lots of cat.
what next to tackle you with. Why is he so sulky? How
Because he
can
doesn't
anyone
want
be
you to
this
see
mad
him,
holding
you're
that
just
many
holding
cats?
Yeah, how can he be mad if he has so much cats? You cannot be mad if you have so much cats.
Exactly. The more
Cats are
cats-
fueling him.
The key to happiness is an abundance of feline.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's also the key to poorness because they cost a lot of money to feed. Damn it. Damn rodents that they are.
Cats have rage. All of their rage is funneling into him, and he's channeling 5 cats worth of rage. That's the rage.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe.
Well, it
That's a
looks
cat
like it.
rage. Okay, let's see. So it's this hand.
It's the silent rage because you can see that he's not about to scream or something. Just like extremely angry with you and disappointed at the same time.
Ooh. All right.
Oh,
so-
is that 5 cats of rage or 5 cats of disappointment and judgment?
both.
My dinner was due 15 minutes ago, and it's not here.
Oh shit.
My first cat, I did not, unfortunately, I did not name him, even though it was glorious. I had gotten him from 2 actors that couldn't keep him anymore, and I had never had a cat before. But I was like, I'm lonely, cool. So his name was Emperor Nero Faustus, and he was the most judgmental looking animal I have ever seen in my entire. I would run ideas by him just to convince myself out of them.
What, more than adult cats? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and like even my current cat, who is my child, his name is Atticus Sphinx Esquire. He's got a pretty good resting judgment face, but Nero added like you would think he was my parents.
Both of them. Just
Both
the
of
one-
them, just
yeah, just in
channeling
one cat.
one disappointed animal.
Jeez. That's harsh.
Mhm.
My
So
cats
ZT
don't care about
says,
anything, like, they just run amok in the house and that's it.
Yeah, so Ziti says, my cat starts judging well over an hour before dinner time. Okay, yeah. That sounds
Cats, man.
feeling.
They're assholes.
Oh,
Damn.
here's my judgmental boy.
Hey boy. Hello boy. It's like that
Where is
CS called Hey boy.
All I need to do to summon my
I
cutie
love how
pie
he,
is
like,
to
made
open
up
a
a-
bag.
Oh yeah, you don't have a
Bag of
cat,
chips.
you're not allowed in. You're not allowed in
Yeah,
the cat.
I'm not in the cool cat club. I'm
Yeah,
in
you're in
the...
the
Nobody
lame dog
judges
club. Ooh.
That's
Love
his
myself.
judgment face.
Mm.
Post.
so-
Oh.
Judging.
Okay,
So
I'm
judgy.
reading a little bit of the chat, and
Alright.
there's like Mokare says the VA for Missy's sister has the perfect energy.
Well, yeah, see, I didn't pick them for no reason. Krystal
no
didn't even
reason.
need to audition, I just listened to her and I was like, yeah, that's nice, huh? Done.
Uh-huh.
And that's basically
Yes,
how I
done.
chose all of them.
Dun dun.
Yeah, I just listened to Paul's unhinged music and I was like, yep, that's what I want. Let's go.
Of course,
Mhm.
of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I allowed to ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
my favorite question to ask me, what is your favorite movie?
Uh-oh. From which genre?
What is okay, maybe not a genre. What is a movie that you would say like got you into the creative arts? Like the first time you saw something and were like, "Oh my god, I want to make
Ooh.
this."
Oh,
That's a good
yeah.
question.
Who wants to start?
You start because you're the artist.
Yeah, that means I have the least rights. Because I don't have a real
I need to think about
Okay,
it.
wait a minute,
so,
we're all the artists here.
Yeah, but it's a tough question. I need to think about it for about 40 minutes.
Oh,
So it would help you
Yeah.
answer first.
oh okay, so
Because I
I'll
know
go
I'm
first.
going to regret my decision.
Alright.
Oh, that's easy. I know. No, sorry, but go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
The Muppet movie.
Oh.
The Muppet movie.
Which
It's
one?
Yeah.
the single most influential movie I've ever seen in my life. I saw it. I was the first time I identified with it. I was 6 years old, and I knew that this was my people, and this was what I wanted, and it's literally the blueprint on which I based my entire life.
Oh wait, did you identify as a Muppet ever since?
Well, yeah, of course. Just doesn't everybody?
Oh, no.
I mean,
I identify as
Yeah.
a ball of negative energy, so I can't be both.
My son was born to the Muppet soundtrack.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my gosh.
now he's also a Muppet.
Yeah.
I
There's
always
a lot
call
of-
children Muppet babies, so that's so perfect.
Yes.
Aw,
Perfect.
so cute.
Wait, so
I
what's
must say
everyone else's
So,
creative
I
mind?
must say, my favorite movie. It's hard to like pinpoint it, but let's say that one of my favorite movie is definitely Pacific Rim.
Huh.
Ooh.
Huh.
Do you
That was
know
cool.
about Pacific Rim?
Interesting. Yeah,
I
the
didn't know that.
American Evangelion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you have giant robots, you have monsters,
You have
fight each
existential
other.
crisis.
Yeah. Also, I really like The Edge of Tomorrow.
Huh.
That is very cool.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
I like. It's a great movie because I really love all the timey-wimey, and then I discovered it's based on a manga.
On an-
All you need is
on an-
kill.
It's a
I
no.
heard
All you need
Yes,
is
all you
kill.
need is kill.
So
Yeah.
do you enjoy Doctor Who?
And I did watch some Doctor Who, but because I couldn't find a place to watch it like properly, so I watched an episode there, and it's fun.
Huh.
It is.
Interesting. So
If we're
anyone-
talking about sci-fi, I really love the Star Trek. So
have you listened to the Bisexual album?
no, I did not.
Well, now you have to. There's a song there. It's a Voltaire album, so you have to listen to it now.
It's part of your internship.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm seeing in the chat that Cool World came after Roger Rabbit.
Damn it!
So I was wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong too. Well, that's what happens when you my cat's here to wreak havoc.
My dog here is to eat my food.
I made a fatal error and I left the door slightly open so that I can come in. Don't you have
This is on
vultures
your-
to hunt? Go do something useful. Yeah. So what about everybody else's creative awakening movie?
Let's say
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
That's what turned you into an
Yeah, a
artist.
Tekken movie. Yeah, I like the Tekken movie. No, I think so. I really like anime, but I think like the Berserk manga is the one that I would like. Oh my god, I waited for
Yeah.
this.
That's crazy.
It's funny because mine is neither, but mine is related to Muppets and Berserk. My favorite film of all time, like my home office is a shrine to like props and merchandise, is a movie called
We
Phantom
can't
of the
hear you,
Paradise.
by the way.
Oh, I've seen Phantom of the Paradise.
It is my
Oh,
favorite film of
yeah.
all time.
It's
The music
so
was
weird.
written.
What was that?
Yeah,
It was-
everybody went silent, so we didn't hear anything from any of you.
Really?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can hear.
I was
I
saying,
heard you.
Yeah, I
movie-
heard everything. I think you just went there for something.
Oh, maybe you
Okay.
went dead. Wait a minute. But the movie's kind of related to Muppets and Berserk because my favorite film of all time, my home office is a shrine to props and music and like merchandise, is the Phantom of the Paradise. The music was written by Paul Williams, who did the Rainbow
Oh, wow.
Connection for the
Yeah,
Muppets.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the mask that the Phantom wore inspired the mask of Griffith from Berserk.
Oh, that's
Oh
what
my
it
God.
was?
Yeah, it was it's
Oh, I can see
oh
it
god,
now.
I love that movie so much.
What
it
the
was
hell happened in that movie? I watched it and I was like, huh? Just stuff explode all the time.
we lovingly refer to that film as one with a cocaine budget.
Yeah, it's like Rocky Horror on crack.
It was the
But it did-
70s, people.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
1974.
Well, it was the
it came
70s in
before
Rocky
Rocky
too.
Horror. So Rocky Horror was Phantom of the Paradise on crack
Hmm.
and more
Interesting.
corsets.
Oh yeah. Well, where am I supposed to put Forbidden Zone then? Because that one was after both
Ooh.
of them. It's the most unhinged movie I've ever seen in my life, even more so than these two.
But it is delightful.
It is very much. I was laughing my ass off, and it's gonna be super duper
Awesome.
cancelable. So let's not watch it.
Oh, so there is something that I always come back to because I always forget. So there's this the horror movie The Mist. I think is it The Mist?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like the the
Oh,
Stephen King
that,
one.
that ending.
They
yeah.
ruined the ending.
The ending is the best thing ever.
Yeah, the ending.
Yeah.
Like the whole movie, you just have to wait for the ending.
Oh yeah, I mean, every time. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm talking about the right. So they are after you realize like some people are coming and they see that some people got saved. Right.
Mhm, yeah.
That's what happened. Yeah. So I always laugh so hard. And I forget it every time I watch this movie. And I'm like, oh, this is so funny to me.
Why is it funny, you sadistic fuck?
I mean, funny is an interesting word choice.
Yeah, I guess it's funny
Yeah.
in twisted God.
Funny is not the
Almighty.
word that I would best describe it.
It's one of those things where, like, if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Oh yeah. fair
Because,
enough.
and I feel like as I've gotten older, and I still love it, like any horror movie, I'll see it in theaters even. But
Ooh.
as I get older, sad endings make me sadder.
Yeah, like
I'm
sad
like,
endings are the real horror movies. Like horror is only scary when it's sad. That's why the Babadook is so effective. in
Oh, I
Hereditary.
love the Babadook,
But
though.
it's only
I
effective
think
because it's really sad.
it is, but it's also so hopeful because I feel like the Babadook is a allegory for truly living with depression,
Mhm.
in that it's not something to it can't be vanquished, but it needs to be accepted and nurtured and live side by side with you. I think it's one of the most beautiful horror films.
Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, I need a new quest. Hurry. I love how we made like a whole
Okay, so-
freaking plan for the stream and then we just ended up joining the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I-
sorry,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. So it's good.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay,
Okay, next
so
request
far.
from Andrew McLeod. Hey Daria, could you draw Duke being goth buddy besties with Pitch Black from The Rise of the Guardian? So excited to see the pilot came to life, or unlife.
Oh,
I put
coming
a
to
reference for him in the drive.
Okay, let's go. Let's find it. Why is my cat having to sit on my mouse? Oh yeah, because it's a cat and mouse. Got it. Let's see. Pitch Black. That is what I'm drawing, right? The pitch black one.
Yeah, the Pitch Black one.
So Duke being gothic. Next to Duke is always gothic. What are they talking about?
Yeah,
Duke
he wants
existing,
goth-
that's fine.
Goth besties.
Yeah, they will be. I can say that. Alright.
Just, do the necklace with the BFF.
Nah. The BFF necklace. The friendship
The
necklace.
gothic BFF.
Yeah, let's do it. The friendship necklace. Otherwise, how would they know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, going back to the movies, creative movies. Lauren, do you have one?
Oh gosh, guys, I get so anxious about these sorts of questions because I overthink it so much. My favorite movie of all time. It's because of the way Krystal worded the question. She's like made it really deep for me. But my favorite film always reverts back to Forrest Gump.
Oh,
I just think it's mega. It, great Sunday watch. And I think Singing in the Rain probably in terms of the film that kind of trajectorized my life towards performing, if that's a word.
Yeah.
One of the greatest musical theater movies ever made.
I can't.
I mean, it
stand
has it all,
it.
right?
Oh.
It's so good.
Can't stand
Stand it.
Wasn't there like a story that like the whole story is about how this singer can't sing when they have to move to color, but then turns out in the actual movie she was the one singing herself. So the other lady was the one who lip synced, even though it was the other way around in the story.
Well, they're moving from
Who knows? It's like she had to play a character who can't sing, even though she could sing. So she did sing the song for real.
Well, they're moving from silent era film to speaking.
Yeah. Oh wait, so I have a question before I reveal my creative input movie. It's The Nightmare Before Christmas, by the way. So
Okay, so I
yeah,
guess
so I already
we
revealed it. But oh well.
already revealed it, so that
I
was.
used to watch this movie, like we rented it from Blockbuster all the time. Every time I was like, I pretended to be sick because we had this tradition in my house where if one of the kids gets sick, they get to choose a movie and like they get ice cream or something from Blockbuster. So I always chose this one, The Nightmare Before Christmas, and a Goofy movie. Those are my two favorite movies.
As in a Goofy movie.
Yeah.
As in the film a Goofy
Yeah,
movie.
the actual movie. I watched
Love
both of
that.
them like I would pretend to be sick so that they would go and get those movies. And yeah, so the other question is, what's your favorite musical?
Ooh.
I
I'm
mean,
so basic. I'm so basic.
It's becoming personal.
Wicked.
Dolls of Newton,
are
obviously.
you going to say Les Mis?
Obviously, I'm going to say that, Paul. I hate myself. Oh, who am I? I'm so. Ugh.
What? Which one?
I wear a shirt unironically. Les Mis is my second favorite. I love Les Mis so much that says Javert has 99 problems and Jean Valjean is all of them.
Yes. Okay, we need a meme for that too.
I mean, I do have. Listen, my soul is forever belongs to Les Mis. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean,
Right? Yeah. Right.
but-
you don't want it to be that because it's so basic.
well, no, but it is. I mean, except that in this day and age, I mean, Hades Town. I listen to I go to the gym, right? I have a musical playlist, right? I sit there and cry in the gym while doing shoulder presses when some of the Hades Town song plays, and literally just tears are streaming down my eyes while I'm kind of doing the thing. And I just, and I wonder if anyone looks at me like they must be thinking like, wow, that guy's really
Really working hard.
Oh,
With those 5
pretending
kgs.
to work out then.
But Hades Town is god tier. I mean, it's god tier.
Oh, I really want to listen to that. I don't have time to do
No, you
that.
have to see it.
Okay,
You can't
yeah, I'd see it.
listen to it.
Well,
You
I'm
have
sure
to
it's gonna
see
be one of the slime tutorials on YouTube, so I'm gonna find it.
I have heard that, and so that is why I'm waiting on Hades Town because I want to see it live first.
You have
Because
to.
I've heard that, and so I am actually very good at avoiding spoilers. I just kind of hermit a lot, so it works. Les Mis is a close second because it's one of those all-encompassing
It's very
Yeah,
well
it-
written.
it's everything. But I love if you've seen The Robber Bridegroom. It is like a bluegrass musical, and it's just fun.
Huh.
That I
um,
never heard of that.
It's so good. It's comedy. It's kind of it's just a bluegrass musical that it's like a fairy tale of a robber bridegroom who he's a robber, but he falls in love with the people he's gonna rob, but her stepmom's like a witch, and it is like an old Grimm's fairy tale with a bluegrass soundtrack. And
Love
it's
that.
delightful.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
watch party just for that.
The Robber
Highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Bridegroom. And yeah, okay.
It's real.
Let me
You
just-
didn't get scammed.
I really like
Tom Waitsy, I see.
Legally Blonde musical is up there for me.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh yeah, oh my god, you guys!
Every song is really fun.
If
Yeah,
it was
they're
a
very-
couple, this one called the prize. Oh my god, you
Right?
guys!
Yeah.
Paul, if you're gonna do another cocktail hour, you have to sing the whole soundtrack from there.
No, I was thinking about doing a cocktail hour this summer, but it's literally going to be all musicals. And because I listened, that playlist is one of my favorite playlists, and I 100% would do. Oh my god, you guys! I love
Yeah,
it.
it's a really good. It's a good musical.
It really is.
What else is gonna be
It's
on the list?
surprising because it's really good, and I think it's a really good film. I'm just going to put it out there. It's a great film.
It's an alright film.
Legally Blonde.
Avenue Q is another one of my faves.
Ooh, I haven't
I
seen
love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the Muppets.
I'd love to be
Strike
Kate
Again.
Monster.
Have y'all seen Something Rotten?
Oh no, I gotta watch it. I only watched the Bard song because it has Christian Bale in it.
That's a fun one.
Oh yeah.
Is that the Shakespeare one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the bard?
Yeah, the bard song.
Yep.
I love that. Yes, okay. It's so hard to be the bard, baby.
Well, you know it. You have to do like a bunch of sheet
Obviously.
music and stuff.
Slender Man the musical.
Yes. Very good. Has anyone seen the what's it called? Reefer Madness, the musical?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. I love that one. It's so funny.
that was cute. Reefer Madness. Reefer Madness.
No, it's just the fact that it's based off of the original movie, like the legit Reefer Madness movie, and then it's like let's make a musical parody out of it. They just make they just make musical parodies out of anything nowadays.
I occasionally will like see what's going on off Broadway because I think that is where some of the funnest things are found. And there's a musical currently running that I saw that I don't have anything other than intrigue, a combination of like intrigue, why, and I need to see it eventually. It's about if Gollum from Lord of the Rings ran a Smoothie King.
Oh. Well, why
And
wouldn't
it
you
is-
want to see that?
Okay.
I think it's actually called Gollum Runs a Smoothie King.
Huh.
Something like that. And I need to see it. And it utilizes Avenue Q like puppets for Gollum.
Mm.
Oh.
And
Yeah, they just melted them a little bit.
I'm just
and
glad
there
it
you go.
exists. I'm just glad it exists.
It sounds a little bit like something that the guy in Forgetting Sarah Marshall would write.
True.
How's the chat doing? Have they voted for their favorite ice cream yet?
I'm looking.
Oh, yes. Let's see.
Yeah, cookie dough. No, yes,
Ah,
taking the lead.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
I
and
guess,
answer
I
the
guess you're
question.
eating.
Yeah.
Telling you,
I
you
thought-
didn't need to. I told you the poll from the beginning. It's cookie dough. It's the only winning answer.
Well, too
Yeah.
bad, because yes, he's winning.
I do
Yeah.
enjoy some cookie dough. And it's
Yeah.
funny to answer the one question. I enjoy almost every iteration of Phantom of the Opera except for the musical. The musical's great. It's fine, but it's
Ooh.
fine. But like, I love the Lon Chaney film. I love the animated version from the 1980s. The Robert Englund. I love
Oh my
every-
god. Wait,
except
you
for
love the
Darlie
Robert
Warren
Englund one? It was
version.
so weird.
And the musical.
Well, the music.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I got.
I've never seen it. I've
real
never seen the
tough.
film.
Mm.
Which film?
The one they put out in like 2000 and Five, something?
Gerald Butler
mean
one.
the Antonio Banderas, the film of the musical?
yeah.
That was
Gerard
awful.
Butler, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was
It's like that's the worst thing in the world, and you are a better person for never having seen it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Unless you want to
that
riff on
feeling.
it.
But the show itself is like
Hunchback of Notre Dame. Kyle Perkins, you are on it. Hunchback of Notre Dame. That musical.
Yeah,
Oh
didn't they
my
make
God.
like a new musical for the Hunchback? It was called Esmeralda or something.
Oh,
Ooh, I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, it's
the,
like
the Hunchback one.
yeah, it's like the Hunchback, but I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking about or if there's more than one. Like it's
So there's the Notre Dame de Paris,
yeah.
and then the Hunchback of Notre Dame one is the musical. It's the musical of the animation film, but it's bigger. The music, oh my gosh, the songs, the music, it's
I love the Hunchback
it's like
of Notre
it's lame
Dame.
as epic. It's,
Wait, is it
if
the
you haven't
one where
listened
they
to
have this like street aesthetics?
I'll send you the link to it on.
'Cause I
It's
know
just
there's,
the
like,
musical. It's
one,
the music. The music.
Oh,
Wow.
someone put Cabaret. Have y'all seen the Alan Cumming as the MC Cabaret?
Oh yeah, I made
Yeah.
a speech one
Oh.
for that one for when he sang Two Ladies. It's one of my most.
Oh my God.
I think it's the most watched speech one I've ever made. It's just Duke in bed with like two misses.
Beans.
Mm-hmm.
Two pieces.
Two ladies
Being happy.
being happy as hell.
Felistera Lee says Inuyasha was my bread and butter when it came out. I mean,
Inuyasha the
is-
musical.
Inuyasha the musical, yeah.
Nice.
Inuyasha
remember
the
that.
musical. I would watch
Inuyasha was my first anime. That's the reason why I started joining anime.
As you consider it as an anime, because you have
Obviously, what else would it be?
I mean, but you also had access to Card Capture Sakura, but you didn't really realize.
No, Card Capture Sakura was like, I wanted to be not like other girls, so I watched Inuyasha instead without realizing that one was also a girl anime, because, well, it had creepy demons and stuff, so I was like, no, that's for boys.
Of course.
Yeah. If you ignore all the romance and stuff that's going on there, then that's for boys.
Okay, so we need to do a new poll.
Okay, what's the poll?
Vampires versus werewolf. Who wins? Yes.
Oh no. Who wins? Yes, no. That's it, that's the poll. Alright, let's end this one. Start a new one. Start a poll. Vampire or werewolves? And then I'm just gonna put yes or no and see what it does.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe I should say vampires versus werewolves.
Werewolf.
I am waiting. I feel that werewolves have yet to be properly well done. Vampires, there's so much good vampire media to choose from. It's incredible.
Like werewolf does dog soldiers and that's it. Everything else sucks.
Have you all seen Sinners yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
that was amazing.
I just watched it on the 4th of July. I saved it for then for the first time, so I'm still kind of riding the high. It was so incredibly good. Oh my god.
Yep.
Alright, that's the poll.
Guys, can you
But
all say beans?
There's no werewolf.
Can we say
I can see it.
Beans.
Let's see.
And you'll say beans.
Aw.
beans?
Beans.
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 Like
the magical.
beets
Someone's
or
asking.
beans?
Rainbow is asking us if we can all say beans.
Oh,
Beans.
yeah, beans.
Beans. Should
Oh,
we all
beans.
say it together or like what you make a
1, 2, 3.
beans?
Beans.
like
That's
toe
fine.
beans.
Yay. Pinto beans. Ooh.
Oh, and to answer, I think yes, I've seen the Robert Englund Phantom of the Opera. I have it in 2 languages. It is a very guilty pleasure of mine. I watch
What's
it
the
with
other
it.
one? What's the other language?
What?
What's the other
I
language?
have it in English and French.
Huh.
It's
You know,
pretty.
I watched Shrek in French once. So
Shrek?
yeah. I watched the first time I watched it was in French because that's why I accidentally downloaded. So
I've
at
got
least
that
it was
one
on
in
phone, so.
Whenever I'm in language classes, I have a Plex for each language I'm learning, and I download everything I love, or like because like a lot of like Blu-rays have multi-language tracks. So if I have a movie, I've got it on Blu-ray, I can put it onto digital and then get the language version. I separate it by language so that I can learn it better, and I just rewatch everything I love in that language.
Oh yeah, I learned English from watching The Simpsons. That's
Best
what I
thing
watched.
I've got is French Golden Girls. It's so spicy.
I've watched Shrek in Spanish. Now you're talking about it, actually.
And that's how we.
I love
you. You're the loving sister. And then Missy needs to be like, ugh, awkward.
Okay. Who's winning?
Who is we?
What? We don't have a yes in the.
No, sorry. The yes gag doesn't work here. This is a serious question. This is
Okay,
a life
this
and
is
death
good.
question.
It is.
We can do like a mega sketch of like the winner of vampires versus werewolves eating cookie dough.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
that the
you think-
vampires can do that. I mean, they can chew it, but then they have to spit it out.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
I think Duke did a
That's
lot
Floor,
of
and
the
then it will
problem.
become a food for the floor, so we can
Food for thought. Oh yeah, we can eat the chewed up
Floor.
whatever Duke
the
ate.
floor ice
Okay.
cream.
Mm, my favorite.
Blech.
Mhm.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't even like normal ice cream, but floor ice cream, that sounds great.
Mhm.
You can really
Uh,
taste the floor. Alright, next request.
Okay, so the next request is from Battlevan. If is it right to place to ask, could you please doodle Hieronymus Push from
Oh, Hieronymus
Volt's
Push.
old,
Let's do that.
yeah, from old Oh My Goth comics.
Yeah. Let's do
I
it.
put the reference in the
Oh, and then we
in the
need to
thread.
show it to Voltaire afterwards, after the stream. In fact, we need to show a lot of sketches after the stream. So, let's do it.
Yes.
Man, there is some hardcore stuff. Did you know someone once made a versus battle between Hieronymus Posh and Adam from Has-Been Hotel? It's like, man, old
Yes.
versus new. That's
Yes, in
crazy.
YouTube.
That was so weird.
I saw that. That's awesome.
People make the weirdest. Like, I've seen someone doing a fusion between Katamari Damacy and Shadow of the Colossus.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Shadow of the Katamari.
I loved Katamari. It's like awesome
I
game.
wanted to play it because it's on Steam now, but it's like, it looks like color vomit. So I can't
It's
use
color vomit, and it's like you take mushrooms and you play it. It's awesome.
it. No, mushroom sounds more like fun than color vomit. Not that I know. I never had the privilege of trying.
Such a fine line, really.
Yeah. I mean,
very fun.
when I was in college, my color palette was getting very, very muted because I became like goth and depressed and sad little bit. And then like all of the teachers said that my color palette is very moldy. So that's how I describe my colors now. I never use like bright colors, only moldy colors.
Moldy.
Yeah, moldy. That's how you
Expired colors.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You need to play Katamari. It's so funny,
Well, not now.
and they have like the great music ever.
Oh yeah, true. They do have a fun music. Man.
Have you ever watched Mozart the movie?
I answered it.
Amadeus one.
They meant Amadeus because I love
Did
that.
they
I
mean
watched it like
Amadeus?
a week ago.
Amadeus is probably one of my favorite movies.
It is
So
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that is a great film. I haven't seen that for so long.
I've seen it last week for no reason.
It's in
I was
two
just
parts,
like-
right?
No, it's just a very, very long movie. It's like 4.5 hours.
There is a band called I gotta find it. I've got all their stuff on Spotify. It's Mozart Rock, and it is a heavy metal band that utilizes
oh yeah,
Mozart music.
I heard some stuff of this.
Mozart opera rock,
Yeah.
and they are I love it.
Yeah, they did like a very. Oh wait, no, that wasn't that one. Oh, I forgot what they did, but I listened to a bunch of it. It's like the French one, right? It's like it's a
Yes.
French band, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. And the French make the best music, and animation, and food. Honestly, they should just rule the world. I know what I'm doing here.
Isn't that French made that movie? What is it? Fantastic Planet?
Oh, that thing,
Yeah.
man, that thing gave me nightmares.
If you like horror, they also did Martyrs, which is
Yeah, that's a fun
Yeah.
movie to see for. They also made a shitty American remake. But then again, I accidentally watched the American remake of Speak No Evil. So I didn't realize it was the American version. Because I thought there was only one. So I was waiting for the spooky evil ending, but then it didn't happen. I was like, oh, they all get away, what the hell? Yeah, it's always happening in those American remakes. They're like, we don't want to upset the viewers. It's kind of like they did that in Little Shop of Horrors as well. Like the real ending didn't get through. Oh,
but
no,
they
we
do
have to
have
make
the
them
original
something
ending
else.
on the DVD.
Well, yeah, as they
To
should.
be fair, I've seen the original ending, and it goes on way
Well, yeah,
too
true.
long.
It does. But at least it sucks for everyone. And that's the best ending.
I like the occasional happy ending at the end of a horror movie. I feel like I've been on a journey.
Huh. Well, it just
Um,
almost never
like-
happens.
The Insidious films, I think for a modern ghost story, I love those movies. Because it's so cinematically beautiful, but you still have the horror. It kind of reminds me of like the old like obsession with the sublime of like Mary Shelley and stuff. And I think Insidious has a pretty satisfying arc.
I really
don't
like
wanna
the
spoil them.
well, aside from the fact that it kind of went it with all the jump scares. Like the only times where it's scary is jump scares, so that's already like a red flag for me. But also, I just couldn't take it seriously once the demon started sharpening his nails and stuff, and I was like,
To
"That's not-
Tiny Tim, yeah.
yeah, what was
did-
that?" It's like, well,
Changed
that's
it a
not a
bit.
demon, that's just a performance artist.
I don't know. The first one did it for me though. Like the first one, especially the first half.
Huh. Because, yeah, it has a
I
good
like-
concept.
I like
It's
the
like, that's
concept,
not
and I think
scary.
it slowly kind of turned into feel good, and I'm like, okay. So it kind of does that whole ramp up and then calm down. So I like it as a trio, but I haven't watched the ones after that. No, I like it as a duo, and there were multiple of them, I think.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5, I think. And they get
Oh, wow.
worse and worse.
Oh.
Yeah, as usual. When is something gonna get better? Okay, so now, worst Disney live-action remake.
Wait, what about Disney?
Which live-action remake is the worst one?
Oh, I don't
The
see any.
worst.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
God.
I
that.
also didn't see them.
Man,
Oh,
yeah, you only
man.
watch them for ability.
I can't. I'm not. I don't feel like I can disclose it because I know too many people in it.
Oh, yikes. Well, fair enough. Then they're actually great, and we love all of them.
Okay, so favorite
Oh.
Disney movie then, instead of
Yes, favorite live-action one.
enough
Favorite live action? Why live action?
Uh,
Because I'm trying to bring everyone down.
we can try. We're trying to make them live instead of dead action.
Okay.
Because usually doing the live action movies, I mean, I could go see a Disney live action movie, or I could stay home and smash my face against my table repeatedly for.
They all sound like good options, actually. Except one of them's way cheaper, so I would choose that one.
Exactly.
I've not seen any of the live action, like not out of a hatred, just out of a I don't want to leave my apartment for that.
Oh no, you just pirate them.
I can't
Like
even.
I said, face and table. I mean, it's right there, perfectly.
Okay, listen, not all of us can afford tables.
Yeah.
Like for animators and
walls.
stuff. Not lawyers.
I've got a desk.
Okay, a desk would do. But a table, jeez. Was it the 15th century where we can all have fancy tables? I don't think so.
But in terms of favorite Disney, I would have to say The Black Cauldron, but I will say Coco will make me cry like a child every time I watch it.
Man, that is fucking insane because I was watching this movie like maybe a few days before my grandma actually died from Alzheimer's, and I felt nothing. I was like,
Oh.
yeah, oh well.
I'm a crier.
Brutal.
Yeah, me too, but not this
I
one.
I mean, I cried at a Tigger movie, so there's nothing that won't make me cry,
No,
really.
Tigger movie is so cute. I love it.
When he says "tar forever," oh my god, got me.
Uh-huh.
There has never been a single time, and I mean never in my life, where I have not shed tears the moment Angela Lansbury sings Tale as Old as Time.
Yeah, that was
As
a pretty special.
soon, as soon as she goes in the scene with the ballroom with the camera panning in, and oh my god, it's perfect, and every time. And why? I'm gonna.
Julie Andrews, Feed the Birds for me. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one.
I feel like the
Mary Poppins is one of the best Disney movies of all time.
Ever.
Oh, I haven't seen
Ever.
that.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a tough one to top.
oh god.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna watch it at some point.
I don't think it had any Disney staff, but it was larger than life. It's a Tim Burton film. The one movie though that I will cry. I cry. Oh my! Has anyone seen Big Fish?
No.
Yes.
When they get in the bathtub together, Albert Finney and Jessica Lange. Oh my god!
It's gonna be weird to say that I cried in some of when I listen to.
No, I know that is a weird sentence that, out of context, sounds awful. Oh my god! It's such a beautiful movie.
I haven't thought about that movie in many years.
Oh, I love it.
I saw it in the theater.
Damn,
They did a musical for Fish that was actually quite good.
Of course,
and
they did a musical. They do musicals for everything nowadays.
They did the sunflower scene, and it just.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to say that sometimes I cried while listening to some of Paul's albums.
Sometimes I cry the first time I hear the songs that I have to record because I'm like, how am I going to do that with my voice?
Aw.
Just saying. That's not true.
Yeah, that's very much is. Has
Crying
to
for the wrong reason or for the right reason?
I don't know what is the what is the wrong reason. Oh god, the songs are so bad.
Oh no!
I waited so long and that's all I got.
That was good. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I will accept that as a valid answer.
no, that never
Oh
happened.
my god, I'm gonna have to sing this publicly, and then
Who charges money for that?
Where have been my career went?
Oh no. Yeah, I think the saddest moment in a Disney movie for me was in The Fox and the Hound, where she like leaves him in the forest.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
And also just the whole opening of Oliver, but only because I like cats. So I don't like seeing
Yeah.
cats suffer.
Up and Up. The beginning of Up.
Oh yeah, that one.
oh yeah, that's like yeah.
Oof. Oh my god, I want to cry thinking about it.
Terrible.
I know.
Terrible.
Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Next
We really did
quest.
take a
Woo.
dark turn.
I think I had like a moment when Riley comes back to the house
Yeah, that was
and
also
starts
sad.
talking to her parents. It's extremely like, okay,
Aw.
listen, guys, this is the end of the movie, and I'm like weeping.
Aw.
The end of the line.
This is the end.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Next request.
Okay, so now we're start to getting to the draw my OC, but they didn't give the reference, so
So
bit
you'll do
weird.
their OCs.
Yeah,
you
I'll
have
just
that.
make
so
whatever.
we're making the one that doesn't contain OCs.
Ooh.
Can you draw Cyberpunk Duke and Missy, Duke with a robot hand and Missy with a robot eye?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay.
Damn, I hate drawing robots. It's hard. It's like drawing props.
But Missy loves them, so you have to.
Oh, god damn it.
Do it
Damn it,
now.
Macy. Can't you get a better hobby?
Oh, we have another donation from Celia Cyril.
Ooh,
Can you
thank
draw
you.
Missy with OC Mikai? Please put the OC reference in the link below, please,
Milk.
so we can, so we could know which OC it is. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright.
I don't know if you've asked this question already to Daria, but what is your favorite Voltaire song and your favorite Paul Shapera song?
Ooh, damn. The Paul Shapiro one's gonna be way harder because, because I'm still listening to them as they go. With Voltaire, it's like, oh well, listen to all of them. I cataloged all of them. So with Paul, it's still a little bit newer. So it's like, and also I have a really funny story on how I even became like a Voltaire listener, because it's not gonna be anything you can ever imagine. So I'm gonna start with the Paul one. I really like the there's like a couple of them I really like. I really like Asha's song, but only because it was very hard finding it. Like you had to go on a journey to even discover it. So there's one.
I love that song.
Fuck, which one? I think the what's it called? Hold on. The first, the opening song for the Dogs of New Albion, the intro. Which one is it? It's gonna be one of the Raven songs. I just don't know if it's a CL show or the one where it's like the medley one. What's it called? The Never Neverland. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Oh, you woke up. Yeah, so that one. And also, yeah, so it's between CL show and this one. Because my two favorite albums is the Raven one and the Post-Human one. Damn it, they all have too many good songs, I can't pick. Now, for the Voltaire one. Okay, so basically, my favorite song is The Night, but I can't listen to it anymore because there's like a thing in animation where once you animate a song, you can no longer enjoy the song because you just keep seeing the animation instead. So even before I made The Night, I was like, am I really willing to sacrifice my favorite song for this animation? I was like, luckily, there's like another version of The Night. There's like the gothic, I don't know, the rock one or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'll just listen to this one. So it's The Night. But my second favorite song, and how I even discovered Voltaire from the beginning was basically in 2018 or 16, something like that. No, it had to be before that. It was 2010. So I was watching The Nostalgia Critic, and
Wait, watching what?
so I was watching. I mean, for all the internet law, The Nostalgia Critic, Doug Walker.
Okay. Yeah. I remember him actually.
Yeah. So
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, so he made, at some point he made a list that was called the top 11 best villain songs. And he put a bunch of songs on the list there, yeah, but every time he did like a transition between like number 9, number 10, something like that, he played Voltaire's Deaf, Deaf, Devil, Devil, Evil, Evil song. And I was like, whoa, screw all this other stuff, what's this song? And then, so that's how I discovered Voltaire. Because I've heard When You're Evil before, like years before that, from all kinds of like AMVs and stuff, but I just didn't care about it. But then when I heard the other songs, I was like, oh, what's this one? And that's how I found out about it. Because with Paul, I think I found out about him twice. Once was with the Macy Animatic, because I just happened to come across this song in like a compilation playlist of like gothic and cabaret stuff. And then I was like, oh, that song's gonna be great for Macy. So I was like, okay, I'm going to use that. And then years later, I came across the CL Show song. So, and then I was like, oh, it's the same guy. And then I started listening to a bunch of his other songs. And I listened to everything out of order because I didn't know there was like an overarching narratives between the albums. So I was like, what the fuck's going on?
That's like reading Game of Thrones backwards.
Yeah, that's terrible. That was terrible strategy. So that's why when I figured it out, well, kind of, because it's still complicated as fuck. So when I figured it out and I introduced Eggplant to that, I was like, listen, do not listen to it's like you have to listen to my guidance. You cannot.
And
yeah.
And I did use my master advice and listen.
And I was like, and don't do anything else while you're listening to them, because there's crucial plot elements happening. Like, do not put it in the background and do something else. You have to stop everything you're doing and just listen to that, because otherwise you're gonna like lose stuff.
You are committing now.
Yeah,
So
I
you
am. I
have
did
to-
like this whole like It's Always Sunny board with like when Charlie did the bunch of strings and stuff, and I was like, okay, I made notes to keep track of everything. It's a commitment, but my God, it's worth it.
Totally worth it.
Wait, why am I joining?
So let's see how do we do in the votes?
Oh, let's.
Vampires versus werewolves.
Ooh, let's see.
Who gets to eat the cookie dough?
Yeah, we're gonna have furries or we're gonna have not furries.
Oh, it seems like we're gonna
Damn, it's
have
not even close, dude.
I mean,
dude.
God,
Yeah,
come on.
Vampire cooked in a
Alright.
landslide.
We're so I mean, I'm not disappointed, but everybody else is disappointed. What a shame. Poor werewolves. What can you do? Oh well.
Will become.
I'm with Paul though. I feel
We'll
like
become
this has been properly represented. So how can people know?
Yeah, exactly. They all just get the shitty representation. Because
Yeah,
I think
I'm,
the most-
I'm the shitty representation.
I think the most disappointing movie I've ever seen in theaters was like the 2000 era Wolfman.
Oh my God.
I didn't see it.
I'm right there with you.
I remember now my grandmother, she was 4'8" of Sicilian, I'll kick your butt. And she was like, she would bring a rosary to watch Nightmare on Elm Street with me. But my goodness, did she support, like she still tried to support it. She'd bring a rosary and she'd take me to see anything I wanted. And we went to go see the Wolfman, and she turned to me and she's like, now Krystal, I did not like that movie, but not because it was scary. I think that was just a bad movie. And
I'm glad you can actually watch those movies. I mean, I think my parents still don't really know what's going on in my series. They just see random shapes moving, and that's it. It's like, what about she thought Duke's name?
But your mother had a name for.
Yeah, like she thought Duke's name was Curious.
Curious.
Curious George.
Curious George. Now you've got to draw him as the warden. It's like the same type.
Oh God. I think the worst movie I've ever seen, the one that actually made me hate movies, because you know there's a point in your life when you're a kid you love everything, and then you reach a certain threshold where you become like this cynical teenager, and then you start riffing on everything. Or maybe it's just me. But
No.
so the one movie that made me hate movies from that point on was Clash of the Titans.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And it's not because it's the worst movie ever. I think the worst movie I've ever seen was The Skin I Live In. Like, I hated every moment of that.
The first, like the original or the remake?
No,
Clash
the
of
remake,
Titans?
obviously.
Oh yeah, okay.
So,
I'm with you.
but only because I'm like a huge fan of Greek mythology, and I was like, wow, they fucked everything up, like systematically, and not in a fun way either. So it's like after that moment, I was like, yeah, movies suck now. Like, I would never love movies again. Ah, what a shame. Like, I watched Transformers.
You know what musical didn't fuck up Greek history? Hadestown. Best telling of Greek history ever. Sorry, I'll leave you alone now.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta see when that's coming to Dallas.
Yeah.
Or
I gotta say that.
go somewhere.
And also, Low Olympus started out really well, and then they fucked it up too. Like, is there a single thing aside from Disney's Hercules that fucked up, like, Greek mythology in a good way?
Okay, so Becky in the chat said the worst movie I've ever seen is The Room.
No, this one's fun. What are you talking about? This one's great.
They're not wrong. I mean, they're right.
Like, your brain cells degenerate when you see that movie.
Yeah,
Your
but
IQ
in a fun
level
way.
is
Some kind of
lowered.
genius way.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hadestown will be in Houston, Texas on my birthday. So I think I need to see it.
Oh, no, you have to see it. It's gonna be your birthday gift to yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta just trust me on this one.
I 100% do. I've heard there are a few shows where people say you need to see it, but you cannot listen to the soundtrack or watch it on like TV or anything. Because I used to have that Broadway. They have a Broadway channel that you pay a subscription to, and you can watch live streams of shows like on stage on Broadway. But that's how I saw Six, and I loved it. But
Ooh, I saw
they said that this
live actually.
Oh,
that was so fun.
But they said this is not one that you can't not see live.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I probably just won't
Yeah,
appreciate it anymore. My dad tried teaching me to hate musicals because they're not movies, so it didn't work out. I think everyone in my family hates musicals, so I'm just like the black sheep.
It's your rebellious side.
Yeah, and I'm the black sheep. Like, they really do.
One of my creations is to make the musical for Gladiator.
Ooh. Someone should make a musical for
I was
Troy,
watching it the other day and I was like, this would go really well if it was written by Claude Michel Schoenberg.
Maybe. Someone should
And
make
Alan
Follow me
Boubier.
on this. The Room, the musical.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, we have to have that.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
The world is not.
I'm
not
sure
built.
Team 4 Kids will do that at some point.
We need to spread the word.
we got
Yeah.
Tell me we saw to hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, did any of you ever see the Thumbelina film?
Which one?
The one, the Barry Manilow one?
Oh, the Don Bluth one. Yeah, I've seen it.
I did actually a billion
I
years
love
ago.
That one.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Just
the
so
one where
good. Yeah.
everyone, I mean, the nostalgia chick really hates that movie.
What?
Who's a girl bigger than a
Because she
bumblebee?
said, that the music isn't that good. I like that music, I don't care. The Toad one is the best design character I've ever seen.
Like the theme song that she's like singing to the mole and stuff. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think they're all cute.
And
Watch a movie
the
online.
sweetness is so hot.
She goes hard on that one. And also, it's the same singer from The Little Mermaid, so how can you hate it?
Isn't Gilbert Gottfried the Beatle in that one?
Yes.
Oh.
And he kind
The
of gets
90s
sing
were
too.
good to Gilbert Godfrey. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Good times.
What's another I also love The Last Unicorn. Didn't Don Bluth animate that?
But
No,
this
no,
one, but they
Hanna-Barbera.
fucked him.
No. I'm sorry, Rankin and Bass. Oh, my
I think it
trivia
was
is
like a
dying.
lot of people. They were involved, but it wasn't just them.
I think it ended up being Rankin and Bass because I if I had to, I love
Yeah,
like,
but
Mad
it was
Monster
also
Party.
another like Japanese production, like an anime thing.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I think so. Maybe I'm. Oh wait, no. I think I'm
No,
thinking
not-
about
The
Lil
Last
Nemo.
Unicorn sort of looks like it draws inspiration, but it's not. It's
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some deep
it,
dive.
it was
afterwards.
devastating. I remember it. It was devastating.
Wasn't it like they just treated the author really badly? So it kind of pisses me off.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, I don't like the poll, like the last poll result. So we're doing another
So
poll.
we're doing a new one.
And
Yeah,
then
Like
we'll
any
move on.
democratic
And then move on.
like selection, nice.
And
then
then
So
we'll
we're doing
move on.
vampires and werewolves, but you're not allowed to vote for vampires.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
no,
let's
the-
do
the
another
new
poll and just
poll
say
will be-
werewolves.
No. The new poll will say, when we reach our goal, should we do a vampire pilot or the Room musical?
No, but then if they all vote for the room, we'll have to write a new script. It took us forever to write that script. We did like a bajillion drafts.
And
Yeah, it
yes,
took us like 2 hours.
No, it
It's a lot of
didn't.
time.
we
No,
should-
okay. You're for the room. You don't. We're talking about the room. You do not need to put in that much effort.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Just use the actual script and literally just break into terrible songs at random and utterly inappropriate times.
Oh wait, actually,
I feel like
what-
the I did not hit her. I did not could be like the climax of like the first
yeah, that
act.
can be like his
Oh,
villain song.
It has to be the I did not hit her song. Listen, I 100% am all in on this, and
I did not hear her.
No,
I
listen,
did
have
not
you
hear
seen
her.
the Songify the Room video?
the what
What'd you
video?
say?
The
It's
Songify the
smart.
Room. It's by Shmo Yoho.
No.
Oh fuck, I need to put a link to that.
Now
Hold
I'm
on.
curious.
Yeah, you have to listen to it.
Oh
Songify
hi
the Room.
doggy.
Yeah, they put like all the good stuff there. Songify the Room. Let's see. Let's find it. Blip. Blip, blip, blip. There it is. Maxwell Voltaire are gonna show up a few hours from now. They're gonna be like, what the hell did they do there?
Just Vincent Price cats in the room.
Yeah, well, what did we miss? Oh, you kids, we leave you for a few hours and that's what you do.
Wait, I think I overheard Lauren and Paul. Do you have cats too?
Do I have
No,
what?
I
Cats?
just have
Do I?
feral children.
Oh. So
You
cats,
gotta pay the baby tax. I gotta see your cats and your children.
I do not currently have any cats.
Are you planning on having?
We're actually very, very, very seriously discussing opening a cat cafe.
Oh,
Like my wife just lost her really big fancy job because her company like imploded, and we're sort of debating what to do next, and she's not sure. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It was like the dominating thing of our summer, but we are discussing just taking our savings and just making the gamble. And what if we just sunk it and just opened a cat cafe in Belgrade, Serbia. I live in Serbia. I live in Belgrade, Serbia. I'm currently in a small village at the time. Yeah, it's a thing, and
I
I've
think
just
that would be lovely.
I think also, but I know like restaurants are very risky business. I know that
it's not a restaurant. It is a cafe, but it's still. I mean, being a musician, I have spent many years of my life as both a barista and a waiter. So
There
the
are
idea,
ways to get
Coffee.
around it. I'm the secretary on a cat rescue called Trailer Cats, and it's a mobile kind of cat cafe where they do it in an RV. Where
How
there's
much time have you got to do all of these amazing jobs?
I think it's mental illness, to be honest. I try to always do things, and nothing is ever enough, but I love cats so much, and I'm only like the secretary on it. We've only just started it, and so it's mostly stuff I can do on a laptop or on the weekends for like board meetings and stuff. But it's basically, there is a cat sanctuary, but the actual adoption events occur in an RV, so it can move around to different places. So if there's a place that wants to have a cat adoption event, but their bylaws don't allow them to have the cats in the building, there's an RV and people can come meet the cats.
Oh, that's amazing.
I want to
so
go
sweet.
now. I want to play with the kitties.
Oh, yeah.
My baby is Atticus Banks Esquire. He's a naked cat because when my partner needed a lung transplant, we had 2 prairie dogs, like 5 dogs. At Nero, and then another cat, Sherman Meow, was my roommate's cat. So we had all these fuzzy animals, and his doctors were like, "What?"
Chairman Meow. I caught that.
I still got him. He's technically not my cat. He's still my roommate's, but he likes me better, so he hangs out with me. He's right here. He sometimes talks. But so we had all these fuzzy animals, and the doctor was like, "You can't really do pet hair and dander." So my boss at the time was like, "Y'all know they make them inside-outside cats, right?" And so we got Atticus, who doesn't have any fur, and they're just delightful animals. They love the bath. He's leash trained. That he has a treadmill so that he takes out all of his energy on that instead of scratching things.
He has a treadmill.
He does. He's such a little guy.
And how come my kids don't use my treadmill? It's so
you are their trend.
Yeah, that's true.
We would have to. There would have to be. A separate room for the cats because the cats in the place that serves the coffee can't be the same space, and the space that we have access to would be able to do this. But we figure so there's the cat room, and you can go in and hang with the cats. But we would also have tubes coming out of it that line the wall so that the cats can walk around the tubes.
That's
so
brilliant. Had to fight
like a marble run.
Whoa.
Let me see if I got.
That's so cool.
Oh, here's his
Let me get
treadmill.
this straight, Paul. You have access to a space, and you're not turning it into a theater that we can just produce stuff in.
In the Serbian-speaking country of Serbia.
Hey, just give me the phonetics, and I will sing it.
I mean, it's sort of shocking how bad my Serbian is, despite having lived here all these years.
Well, how many years has it been?
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that.
Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah. So when are you gonna make Cat Cafe the musical?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we can open it. We can have a grand opening and sing cats.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and you could do coffee drinks that are themed after the cat that you want to be adopted the most.
Oh.
If Jeffy hasn't been adopted in a year, you'd be like the Jeffy, and it's got sprinkles. I don't know.
Okay, so loophole. We're raising money
for the cat. No, now everyone's gonna do the cat cafe.
He is. He's just a cat. He's been there a while.
Yeah, let's just ditch the pilot.
Obviously, the cat cafe we would obviously use rescue cats that are up for adoption. That's an interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
better
it's
for
a
the
really
community
good
than-
idea.
You know, I noticed in Kickstarter that cat-themed projects always do way better.
So, these are not werewolf. I'm not a werewolf. I'm a cat wolf now.
Oh.
Look at my ears.
You're not even a person. You're just a cat and a wolf.
Exactly.
It's like that one animation I found a few days ago of the gay fox and the gay bunny. And he's called Fox, but then later on turns out in the lore he's half a cat and half an eel.
Eel?
Eel. Yeah.
Like an electric cat?
Yeah. No, he looks like a fox though, but he moves like an eel. So it turns out it's his mom
like
was
a
an eel.
Pokemon.
Yeah, like a Pokemon. And also the bunny isn't really a bunny; it's half a guinea pig and half a a pig, I think, or half a capybara, something like that.
I love
So many
capybaras.
halves.
So, wait, next request. Ooh. I'm gonna break a
Okay,
record.
so the next request is, where is it? Where was it? Here. Would it possible to draw my OC with Missy? And congratulations on how far we came. I'm really happy about that.
How far we came in the
is,
stream, huh?
yeah, the OC is Mickey, the girl with the white hair and the wolf in the
Alright.
drive.
Oh, that's such a cute drawing. Wait, so she's just hanging out with Missy?
Yes.
They're both sitting on a wolf together. So there you go, that's your wolf. They
Yeah,
won.
we came really far. We're in 52%.
Oh
So
my god.
that's nice.
That is very nice.
So cool.
Mm-hmm. And also... Wait, what
Okay,
was it
so
Cat's so clever and
so
smart.
Becky says only if it's a gothic cat cafe. Okay,
Ah,
so
damn, that's too many limitations, so we can only have black cats then. Honestly, if you don't have cat hair in your food and drinks, are you even a cat lover?
You've got Mr. Mistopheles stuck in my head now, but I will say
Sorry,
the
I
second
didn't-
movie. It's okay. The second movie that really disappointed me.
Was it
Was
the
the-
Cats the movie?
Yes, it was.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it
Oh
I
my
wanna hear,
god.
I wanna hear
Oh,
something
God.
really sad. Actually, saw that before I saw the musical.
Which, hold on, as in the Taylor Swift one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so
It's bad, but at some point during the movie, you kind of transcend into a new plane of existence where the badness became the new reality. And then you don't feel like it's bad anymore, it's just your existence. So it's like...
No, and no, because
There were
okay,
just so many choices in that movie.
Yeah.
There were choices, and they got made, and they filmed those choices, and it reached around 2 hours, and
Mhm.
choices.
Yeah, but it felt so consistently bad that I'm like, wow.
when they but okay, oh god, okay.
Mhm.
It was just
Okay,
so
so-
bad.
Here's this thing. Every time I go to the States twice a year to record singers, right, for the albums. And every time on the way home, I always fly. I always make sure my plane there's a layover for a day or two in New York, right? Because I meet with Pixel Wave and Jade, and they take me to see. We always do 2 Broadway shows in one day, because if you do it on a Wednesday or Saturday, you can see, the matinee in the evening, and it's like this thing. But another part of this little tradition is the night before, they like to expose me to truly, truly, truly awful, like musical stuff, like the sequel to Phantom of the Opera by Anthony Dwyer,
no.
Love Never
Love
Dies.
Never Dies.
And of course, Cats the movie. So, I
Oh my
went,
god.
Well, how
You know,
many times
to-
have you watched it?
Pop to Gummy. We all watched, Cats the movie. It not only was it utterly horrendous, but just when you think you can sort of deal with it, like it makes choices that are even more befuddling. Ending when you finally get to the at least, okay, well, let's see how they do the song Memory, right? It's the freaking song Memory, right? But no, what we're gonna do? She's not gonna even. First of all, when she does the not even singing it, we're gonna have close-ups of her face with snot coming between her nose and her lip just the entire time, so that you can never not be aware of the snot in that space under her nose. Well, she also proceeds to not really sing the song, the thing you do when you're trying to over-emote, so that the musical doesn't actually sing the song because they're being too emotion and they just have to half speak everything. It was I am not pro-violence, really. I really, I'm totally like, but this is the one exception where if you told me, if I was on the jury and the person, what they did, they felt compelled to go around and just give beating with their fist to every single person involved with the decision tree behind the movie cast, and they just had to do it. I would acquit them. You can't actually prosecute them for this. Thank you. That finishes my TED Talk for today.
Okay, God, I want you to take this whole
Preach.
segment and make a short out of it.
Yeah,
That is-
preach.
I didn't even get that far in the film. I couldn't even get that far.
Andrew Lloyd Webber had a bad period with that. My favorite thing about, I call it Paint Never Dries, but it's Love Never Dies, is that I describe it to people before they see it, and they think I'm joking, and they think, oh, Krystal, you're so silly. And then they just come back to me pale and silent. And they're like, nope, you described what happened. That
Okay.
that
The
is
thing is,
what-
though, guys, theater is so expensive. Why would you waste your money on that?
For
What's
a
going
status
through his
symbol.
mind? It's like that's like the word. It's Love Never Dies is clearly like this like nasty breakup. He's obviously bitter and hates his ex-wife, and just decides to write an entire musical just to, I don't know, shit all over his original love letter to her.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's not an
I
excuse.
never thought of it like that, but that is a thing.
It's not an excuse because I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream also was written like the day his wife and kids left him or something. He was like so mad at the world. He's like, fuck the world, I'm gonna write the worst horror story. And then he wrote something really good. So, you know,
best
use
both.
your evil emotions to good and not for evil.
Mhm.
Oh no, the cat started
Like I've never seen an author like bad fanfic their own work.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Listen, I basically live off of like has-been fanfics and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, but by the actual creative team behind it.
oh no.
No, I've seen. Listen, I have been sent things you don't even wanna.
Oh, I did. Let's not go there because I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
win
right.
those competitions. We can start compete. We can start a poll on who got the worst fan-made something sent to them directly. The most stalkerish, depraved, horrific stuff.
Lots of horrific stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
a
right.
woman on the
There's
internet.
a lot of
man.
things out there.
Yeah, like I won't get there. It's not exactly PC, but you know, use your imagination.
Yeah, no, I.
Well, you take
Yeah,
listen
so
when
it's a good-
yeah.
It's a good time to say that Celia says, "Oh my God, this is the best day of my life."
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
It's only getting better. Man, watching Love Never Dies was the best day of my life.
No.
Ah,
But the funny thing about it, the set, the costume and sets were god tier amazing.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were.
They were. I mean, it was that's like part of the whole stupefyingness of it.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of sad. Then think of all the kids you could have fed with that money.
Yes, right?
I feel like though that could have been lended out to a different carnival musical so well. Like it's kind of a weird older movie. Have you ever seen Lily?
Lily.
Lily, it's about a woman who moves to a carnival, and the guy who does the puppet show is really rude. I don't get him. He's just very rude, but he's okay with not being rude as long as he does it through his puppets. So he like communicates his love for her through the puppets.
Huh.
Huh.
Sounds like
It's an old
Pinocchio the
movie.
live action.
It's kind of like trying to think. I don't even know how to like something to compare.
It sounds right up Paul's alley, to be honest.
It's kind of like a more toxic but Irma LaDouce aesthetic. And that could have been turned into a musical using the set and the artistry of Love Never Dies, and I think it would have done better.
Uh-uh. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Well,
So
there's pretty much nothing you could have done. You could have done anything with the set and costumes, and it would have.
You
been
could have
better.
done The Room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
right?
musical.
the musical.
It's if the room has to
The
have the most
Phantom of the
amazing
Room.
staging with multiple rooms.
I'm just saying because it's so funny to me. So, ZT says Lauren equals Missy, Krystal equals Nessa, Paul's equals music, grapefruit on Paul's head.
Grapefruit?
Grapefruit.
I'm a grapefruit?
Yes.
Yes.
You transitioned successfully into a grapefruit.
Oh my god, I ascended into grapefruit.
Into grapefruitness.
Grapefruit.
Great.
With grapefruit comes great responsibility.
And with eggplants come no responsibility.
No. Okay, you're fired. That's that. I don't even have the power to do it, but I just speaking for the team.
No, it's okay.
No.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to fire one person until only I remain.
Put that person on fire. Oh no.
Oh no. Are we losing it? Are we finally at that
I
point?
think. Yeah.
Oh jeez. I think my cats are losing it. Mommy, why have you abandoned us? Mommy's
Yeah.
walking, kids. Stop looking at me like that.
Mm.
Oh jeez. Oh wait, how's the new poll doing?
Is there a new poll?
There is no poll. You didn't do the poll.
What? Yes, I
think.
did. Oh wait.
No.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
As in,
damn it.
who got the creepiest fan mail?
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't think they know though. I can let them choose.
Told you we're gonna lose it near the end.
Yeah, I can't let them decide for it because they didn't see our fan mail.
Yeah.
Jesus. Let's see. Okay, we need a new poll then.
Yes. So, what are we going to do with the funds? We're gonna do the room musical.
Go to Vegas.
Yes.
Go to Vegas.
Go to Vegas.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the room with
There we're gonna stream 24/7 Cats, the musical. And the third option is I'm going to eggplant farm. I think there is an eggplant farm.
Damn it.
Eggplant farm.
If we're not.
Yeah, or a grapefruit.
I think
I've
we should
seen
just make-
grapefruit groves. I've never seen an eggplant farm.
Yeah, nobody grows eggplant. They just show up, man.
Yeah,
I tried to grow eggplant last year. It
No,
did not
we,
go well.
we grew eggplants.
Proof for alien life form.
So we had like this
Yeah, you
running
wake up,
joke where eggplant is an eggplant because he's allergic to eggplant, and I was a
Yes.
pineapple that one time on stream because we had one of those body swap streams, and I'm allergic to pineapples, so you know it all came full circle. But I still eat them because I don't mind the pain.
Is this talking about the Hawaiian pizza?
Oh yeah, we're going back to that.
Oh, someone asked us if he likes it.
It's like it's a running theme in our stream where we argue about pizzas, donuts, and what else?
Oh yeah, the pineapple
Coffee.
on pizza
Yeah,
discussion.
making the vampire pie.
Pineapple on pizza is amazing. Just
Ooh, take that, eggplant.
I will say, if I had to choose between Hawaiian pizza and pepperoni, I'd actually probably choose Hawaiian because I love Canadian bacon. I love pineapple. So on a pizza, it does not viscerally repel me, but it is not my choice.
Yeah, exactly. Like I wouldn't mind having it, but I would definitely go for mushrooms first.
Yep,
Yeah,
mushrooms are my
mushrooms
favorite.
the best.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
If we're not making the vampire part, what should we do? What should we use the funds on?
Becky says, "I'm sorry I mentioned the room." No, don't be sorry.
Don't be. That was
No,
the
no, no.
greatest
This is
contribution.
Be sorry, you've just called a whole new musical. It's
The-
amazing.
the music.
I can't get over the idea of not only it's making the room a musical and using the set for Love Never Dies, and just never explaining it.
Oh.
That makes total sense.
Oh yeah, what are the
We
other
could-
options? We have the room, the
Cameo
musical,
and
we have a
put it
cat
all
cafe.
together.
Well, I'm
put a-
assuming you've seen the horror film Sheep, right?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
musical would be great.
Horror film.
Oh.
Sheep.
Is that the wait? Is that the one the poster's like the sheep's eye?
I'm not sure what the poster is, but it's like zombie sheep. And they
Yes. Let me. Yep. Lamb. Is that what I'm? Is it lamb?
Oh wait, I've seen that one.
called
Yeah.
sheep. Isn't it just called sheep, or is it
Oh,
lamb?
then I'm thinking of a different one.
Wait, is it
I
the one where
remember.
they raise a lamb?
Yeah, the
Oh,
lamb.
yeah, no,
like,
the one I'm thinking of is where they want the kid and they don't have the kid, but all of a sudden they give birth and it's like a lamb.
Yeah,
they get the
that
lamb.
one,
they're
the
like,
A24
your
one.
child.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'm
The-
thinking of zombie sheep.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something else.
I've not seen that. Well, hold up.
I'm a horror film, zombie sheep. I keep getting black sheep.
Let me find it. Let me have a look.
I've never seen it.
Oh.
Especially the scene where a bunch of uncontrolled zombie sheep attacks a gathering of international businessmen.
Black sheep.
I'm on board with that.
Sounds descriptive. You know, you gotta love movies where like they tell you in the title what it's about, because you know, it. What's that? That doesn't say anything.
Oh, a great horror comedy, because I also love horror comedy. A good horror comedy zombie outbreak is Cooties.
Huh.
It's got Elijah Wood and Dwight
Oh wait,
from The
yeah, I've seen
Office.
the trailer for that. It looks really interesting.
Delightful.
No, Elijah Wood is in everything. That's good. So, gotta appreciate that.
Like he's choosing
Yeah, it's
what he would like.
yeah, like he makes the movie
Black
good.
It must be black sheep. It must be black sheep.
Interesting.
An experiment in genetic engineering turns harmless sheep into bloodthirsty killers. Yeah, must be that.
I'm totally on board with that movie. I will watch it in the next few days.
And the other film that you have to watch, which I've not seen, but the trailer for just makes my skin want to peel off my body, is Tiptoes, I think it is called.
Huh.
Ooh. With Matthew McConaughey.
No idea.
Tiptoes movie. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have that on DVD. Is that where? Wait, is that the one where he meets his family and his in-laws, and they're all little people?
yes, where Gary Oldman plays a dwarf, and it's very, very politically incorrect and
It
makes
is.
me
Oh, you got me.
Want to poke my-
I have not seen it yet, but I found it in my partner's. He has got a weird DVD collection of like movies to watch that he wanted to own for like the just the hell of owning it. And so when I was looking through his stuff, I saw the box and I'm like, what on earth? And then I read the back and I was like, that's a day for future Krystal.
I need to watch it. I want to have a watch party. The cast are like amazing, and I don't understand how it got greenlit. I do not understand.
Gary Oldman, Kate Beckinsale, Patricia Arquette, and Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah,
and
right.
Peter Dinklage is in it, and freaking Gary Oldman is playing a dwarf. I'm like, how did this get greenlit? It's awful.
Damn. When you gotta love that they got a stacked cast for that. It's like when they got for Mars Attack just to make a shitty B horror movie.
The one that is giving me like visceral reactions now, the current trailer, I think it's called Together. Have you guys seen the trailer for that? It's not out yet.
No.
I don't think so.
It kind of reminds me of kind of Hereditary-esque. It's
Hereditary.
a horror movie about codependency where couples actually start sticking together, like physically.
Oh my god! I just saw the image. Oh my god! Yes. Okay. Never mind. Yes. Keep going.
That sounds fun.
No, I saw it and I'm like, oh.
Ooh. So it's like the ending of Color Out of Space.
Yeah, but
But more, the whole movie. So
Okay.
everyone has seen The Substance, right? Thoughts?
I think Hereditary is very good. I
Yeah,
think
we're just like going down the horror movie rabbit hole because like Clint hates horror movies. So
Yes,
just
I'm
talking
a
about it.
scaredy cat, and I'm not big fan of horror movies. Like, so that's why I'm like quiet now, because I don't have
Because
anything to
we're giving you
contribute.
nightmares and you're
Because
crawling in a
you
corner.
need to stay with us, new movies.
I do like Hereditary. I just went to a watch party for Midsummer where everyone had to dress up as like May Queens and we got stuffed animal bears and stuff. It was
You
fun.
had
But I
to
love
dress up.
Ari Aster.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds so fun! Oh my god!
I'm
Actually, my
very-
favorite movie of his was the Bo is Afraid one. I know everyone hated it, but I love that movie.
The one? What? Which one?
Always Afraid of Everything.
Bo is Afraid.
Bo is afraid.
That one, I don't even know how to.
Yeah, you can't really describe. It's like if you have social
You can't describe it
anxiety,
without
that movie is
spoiling
for
it,
you.
but it's the impending sense of doom, but not doom. It's like you're very uncomfortable watching. It's a slow burn where you're constantly uncomfortable.
Yeah, to me, it just felt
But I
like
think-
if you have social anxiety, it's like all the ridiculous scenarios you think in
Think
your
of.
head. It's like, oh, what if it actually happened? Like, no matter how unrealistic it is, it all happens to him.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So
And then I think Eddington is going to be probably. I don't even. I've seen the trailer a million times every time I go to the movies. I don't know what makes it a horror film yet, but it's an Ari Aster, and a lot of times you don't. The trailers don't tell you what makes it a horror film, so I'm very excited for that.
oh, I didn't know he made another movie.
I stopped watching horror movies when I was younger because I just was scared of walking around in the world. And then one day I was like, hey, just stop watching this stuff. And I did, and now I live quite a nice life.
No, I'm still afraid of walking around in the world. Never goes away.
Now I'm pretty happy. So it's my new thing. Don't watch a horror film.
Jeez.
But you never
Especially not
alone
that
when
deep.
you think about it.
Yeah, that's
if
a
you're
hard
scared
trade.
of
If
being alone.
if I'd rather choose happiness, I'll never watch horror movies again. Don't know what I'm gonna choose. It's hard.
Well, remember when I said the most impactful movie of my youth was the Muppet movie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, second most impactful movie was because my dad was watching this movie in his room, and I used to be able to sneak into my parents' room because their television was turned away from the door to their room. So as a kid, and I was in 5th grade, I could sneak in and just peer behind the wall and just watch whatever they were watching. And if they turned around, I had, the space at the time it took to turn their head was enough for me to quickly duck out of the way. So one night, my dad was watching The Exorcist.
Oh.
And, oh my God. It scarred me for life, but there you go. The Muppet movie and The Exorcist. I mean, I feel like those two together, sort of make a magical combination, a high that I have spent my life chasing to reproduce.
That movie for me was my grandpa was watching it, and it was I think it was called The Curse of the Demon with Christopher Lee. And it was, I've probably not seen it. If I saw it when I was like 3 or 4, I probably haven't seen it in 29 years, but it was kind of it was black and white. It was the music. It was the first thing that I was like, oh my God, these moving pictures on the box can be scary.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it happened with the
I think it was
ring.
the Demon. I think it was Christopher Lee.
Which ring? The Japanese ring?
No, not the
American?
Japanese one. Ringu. I haven't seen that one.
Ringu.
The one with Naomi Watts.
Oh
remake.
God, yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, it's just really not. I mean, to be fair, I also did watch Akira when I was 8, so that was a mistake.
That's my issue. I was way too young, and then I was fucked as a kid.
We must have like a Duke on a motorcycle, doing the Akira slide.
No, we're not doing
Oh,
that.
yeah.
We're not animating motorcycles. Fuck that. I'm not even drawing that.
He will
maybe
have
we'll let
a
the AI do it
tricycle,
for
and
me.
He'll be okay with a tricycle.
Oh yeah, let's have thoughts about AI from a bunch of other artists, voice actors, musicians.
Oh, about AI.
Yeah, so about AI, what do you think about it?
I have thoughts.
it's good
No, we
if
should-
if it's really help you with all
Wash the
the
dishes. Maybe.
the things
I
that you
think that it has a purpose and it has a benefit to society, but I think that the way that we're currently utilizing it really isn't artificial intelligence. It doesn't generate its own intelligence. It's just lightning fast data scraping,
Yeah.
which is essentially stealing from the labors of the humans that came before it.
Yeah, pretty much. Just yeah, now we can make slope way faster.
I'm just glad something just freed me up from this horrible life of making art that I was living, so that now I have more free time to do office work.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Now you have more time to do manual labor you don't want to do. Isn't that
One thing
great?
we're getting now, and I have stopped a motion from going out like this for someone once, is it's not even it's office work too. They're replacing lawyers with AI, and now when we submit federal briefings in some courts, we have to sign a contract that we didn't use AI because they're hallucinating case law. So they'll be like, according to Daria versus Krystal, the law says this, but the case doesn't exist.
Uh-oh.
And so judges are ruling on cases that don't exist unless they catch it.
Oh, so
So
fabricating
But they're
actually.
trying to get rid of office work as well. What they're trying to, it feels like we're kind of reverting into this society where the robots do the art and the humans do the manual labor, which was never supposed to be.
That's so illegal.
Mhm.
All right, next request.
Okay, so the next request is the from Cledzo. Hello, Dario and animation crew. By chance, can you draw human Missy before her vampire transformation to precise in her gym uniform, trying to shoot hoops,
Oh yeah.
but she's not good at
Suck at
basketball.
it. She's gonna suck at it. The only thing she's got going for is that she's slightly taller than the average girls, but she's not utilizing it.
Oh.
What a shame. Alright, so... Yeah, what was I going first?
With the AI or with the
No, with
So
life. Just life.
Oh, with life. Okay.
Well, we're going with
I'm gonna go in a sec,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
but I really don't want to. I'm having a good time.
Oh yeah, it's very late in England right now.
It's 11:30,
Oh, goodness.
and my baby's gonna wake up any minute, probably, and then I'll be like, I should have slept before I could.
Oh dear. Well, we're bonding, so we're going slowly
Yes.
insane.
We're making new memories.
I just think we should chat every week about films that we haven't seen for years
Yeah,
and
we'll call
dissect
it a
them.
film call now. Featuring... Oh yeah, I love how everyone, how the
AI
request
watch
fell to all of
movies
us as the animation team. So okay, I guess you all gotta do animation now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make the music.
Work, slaves, work.
Right.
Well, okay.
I'll
I
do-
hope everybody knows how to animate.
You know
I
what,
have
I'll
very
animate the-
high standards.
I will draw.
The
I'll
only
draw
thing
them.
I animated was the Gorgons in Land of the Dead.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I
You were
came-
supposed to clean up for them. You cleaned up 2 frames, and then I didn't use it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Why?
no, indeed. You know, it's the same thing how like Ellie tried doing cleanup for Adrian for the hunt, and I didn't use that either. So you see,
Yeah.
why can't we
But why
have
do you
AI?
ask us to do
This
stuff?
is why we're interns.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
exactly.
you get it?
Yeah, this is why I'm like, you know, I suck to be a boss. So you know, heads up for all of you out there who's gonna be in this project. I'm gonna be a shitty boss because I have very high standards.
Okay, there is a question here. A duke in a werewolf form.
Ooh.
How would that look?
You know, I actually drew Artemis in a werewolf form once.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So is it
So is it
good,
here?
bad? So is it here? So where is it?
Yeah, why is it not on screen right now?
It's
Where
in one
is
of
the
the
pilot? I waited the whole
one of the
the whole
streams.
stream. I
Yeah,
thought we were doing
I
a
did
watch
your
party.
whole pilot walk for you and I didn't even see it. I'll show it to you after the stream.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we did it in one of the stream.
No. Anyway, yeah,
gonna
everyone's
look
the
out
animation
for it.
team now. So good luck, guys.
Okay.
I've been trying really hard to draw a motorbike for you, but I just can't.
Oh,
I really
damn.
thought I'd be able to.
Can you animate it? I'll do it for you. You do the
You
animation.
can draw. Can you animate?
Yeah. Hey,
Make
you
it
don't have to
move.
be
I
a
might
good
have to get
artist to
my-
animate.
I might have to get ChatGPT to do that for me. Now we're on AI.
Okay, if it's gonna look good, then
Yeah.
who cares? In fact, let's just ask ChatGPT to make the whole pilot.
Okay.
Then we'll just run off with the money.
Okay. So who
Vegas.
wins?
Oh yeah, let's
in
find out
in
the
our-
poll who wins now.
Okay,
Okay, everyone. Oh, nobody wants the Room the musical. They want to make a cat cafe.
That's
I
good.
told
Oh,
you,
I
everybody
Everybody,
likes cats.
it's really close. What's wrong with you guys?
It's not
I
that
mean,
close.
It's 40-50, right?
Maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. Tell.
We'll
Look,
see,
you know I'm
guys.
bad with numbers. If I was good with numbers, I wouldn't become an artist. Just had to disappoint my family and become an artist, like my brother.
But it's the cat cafe sounds like an awesome idea.
Yeah,
I think
exactly. The room got enough clout, but cat cafe needs more love. Mhm.
Oh, beautiful! I
What- what's
love
going on?
that.
What?
So-
Wow. Voltaire on a motorbike. That's awesome.
yes, yes.
Wait,
Please,
what's
you have to share
Is-
it. You
Yeah,
have
this
to
is- this
share
is the
it.
one.
Yes, this
That's
is.
worth a pledge, surely.
Daria, you're out. Sorry.
Okay,
You're out.
What happened?
Listen.
How are you
Lauren-
You've been
oh,
replaced.
Lauren is animating the pilot.
Oh,
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
okay. Well,
Okay, yeah.
see ya.
Thank you very much for your hard
we
work.
will open. We will open a new tier, so people can do drawing request from Lauren for now.
Okay.
Yes,
We don't
exactly.
need you anymore.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Daria, you need to share with the class. Okay, so
Yes.
stop what you're doing and share.
And share it with the class.
Motorbike, Voltaire on motorbike.
No, stop.
Yes.
Why are you
Yes.
doing this to me?
Yes,
You evil
yes, you need
people.
to share that. You need to share that right now.
What do you mean share that? It doesn't exist. I don't
It
even know if
is.
the real
It's-
Voltaire went on.
It does exist.
Go to the chat. Go to the
Oh,
chat.
okay. Well, I'm in the chat. Oh. It's beautiful.
Right? It's
Yes, it's
amazing.
gorgeous.
It's the
Yeah,
most
hold on. I have to
beautiful
show it to
thing.
them. Oh, I thought you
Yes,
were
one
talking
of the
about the
best
chat on
art.
stream, and I was like, what are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, anyway,
no.
there it is. It's Voltaire
Okay.
on bike. Not Duke, it's Voltaire.
It's
Yes,
Voltaire.
yeah.
It's Voltaire.
On bike.
Yeah,
On bike.
On a
Oh,
motorbike.
on a motorbike.
Motorbike. Awesome.
It's
Doing
on
the
bike.
killer slide. Well,
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
well done. Well done.
I'm actually
Like-
gonna leave that as one of the sketches. Just
Oh yeah. Yeah,
You
this
know.
is one of the
Like,
sketches.
was it be Duke on a bike?
oh, it's not
They're the
Duke,
same.
it's Voltaire. So I
Yeah.
have to remember that. If
Well,
it
no,
was Duke,
it's obviously Voltaire instead of Duke. I mean,
Yeah.
just-
Yeah,
Exactly.
it is more. It's more of a Voltaire look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
you
it
cannot
was
miss
Duke,
it
he would
right
have had a top hat. So clearly.
Yeah. True.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Is that not a top hat?
What, this bit or this bit? Huh. You know what? If I
Did he not-
imagine really hard, it can look like a top hat. You know what?
Yeah, I forgot.
So
Yeah, and
Blur-
Duke doesn't have a carrot for his nose, I guess.
Blurry
But
says,
Voltaire does.
"That's true art. It is.
It is
true
actually.
art.
That's why we
You
don't
don't get
need
to
me.
see
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah, if I'm gonna
Things
look
like
up right now, I'm gonna see the project is 100% funded just now.
Exactly.
Oh, we did
True.
it. Excellent. All right.
At least it's recognizable as Voltaire.
All
Yes,
right.
it is.
Yeah,
It is
exactly.
recognizable. as
Especially the bike part, because as we all know, Voltaire is one of the original Hell's Riders.
He's like,
Yeah, haven't
no.
you listened to his recent album, riding a black motorcycle down an erupting volcano? Exactly.
Okay. Okay, so we just need another just volcano
Yeah, sorry. Let's
in the distance.
there you go. It's a volcano. While drinking the chalice of small children's blood or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think now we can tell I'm getting into the tired drunk phase. But it's fine, that's when it gets funny.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be long before I'll start talking about egg salads and stuff like that.
No, egg salad.
It's like, so I can be just perfectly fine for one moment, and then I'll be like, whoop, I'm out. So it might happen. Stay tuned.
Okay, good thing that we're doing that cat cafe.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't actually need me anymore, so we're fine.
We need your cats.
No,
There should be a
they're
cat in the
mine.
cat
You don't need to inflate the cat
Now they're
cafe. There's
our
plenty of
cats.
cats that need homes.
Oh my gosh, the art looks so much better.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
That's obviously where it belongs.
exactly.
In a museum
Like-
with the rest of us.
Yes,
Exactly.
like you
Okay.
see it and you say, it's good to be alive right now, that you can see that.
Live on live streaming.
I'm
this
analyzing.
Exactly.
this moment.
I'm
Exactly.
analyzing it right now.
Analyzing.
There you go. That's Missy failing at playing basketball.
Where? Sorry, I'm really. Where do I see these art that you're doing?
Oh, so I'm gonna post it afterwards to all my social medias. So I'm gonna tag everyone, like I do on every stream. And okay, so it's gonna be on Instagram. It's gonna be on. Well, actually, I should probably sign your name here because it was made by Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. Please
Yeah, I
She's
don't.
wouldn't want
talking
to
about the
steal your
stuff-
credit.
No, no.
I don't
The
mind.
stuff we
It's
sent
fine.
in the chat in the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
So when you
these
can see
things.
it in the Discord, like she put it in the chat in Discord.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so. Yes. Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's
So
perfect.
beautiful. Oh,
Oh yeah, so that thing needs to be here as well.
oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Then you
Thing,
take
I'm missing
advantage of
stuff.
the fact I can't see what's going on in the Discord. There you go.
Mhm. Yeah.
We have this running joke that whenever like I'm not around, then everybody talks shit about me. So, you know, clearly that's what's happening right now.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yes.
The collage is amazing. We have two masterpieces here.
Yes. It's the same one technically.
And yet, it's a masterpiece.
No, one is a masterpiece and another
Okay,
one.
you know what? It
other
looks
one's
a little bit
small.
out of place here. I'm gonna have to make it black and white just to fit in with the rest of the sketches. So there you go. Perfect. Now it's even more avant-garde.
Exactly.
Giving it the credit it deserves.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And you can buy it for $10 trillion.
$1 gazillion.
Excellent. All right, next request.
Okay, so
We
Next
can't
request.
pick this. I mean, like, there is no like. I don't think you need to do the next request. I think somebody else needs.
Oh, okay. Lauren, do you want you want to chip in?
Million.
Damn, I don't have $1 million to to commission you to make the next style face. It's gonna have to be like, I don't know how much
Yeah.
do they donate? Like $2.
Yeah,
Yes.
we,
We'll have to
it's
start
only-
another Kickstarter that will run concurrently to this one.
exactly.
Oh jeez.
Okay, so next request. I want my OC Komori and Duke sing a song together. I send the reference in the drive. It's the
Alright.
lizard guy with the orange
the cape.
background.
Oh, the orange background. Oh, you mean the purple cape guy?
Yes, exactly.
Man, Raven had seen better days. I'm telling you.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
let's
him
see.
and Duke sing the song together.
The song. Which song are they singing?
Baby Shark, I guess.
Yes. That's on theme.
Okay.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, just let him cook.
Just there are some people who are like, okay, when are we having the watch party? And just like joining.
This is the watch party.
This is the watch party.
Listen,
You're
at
watching
the
us?
stream, I told you this stream is gonna be insane, and I didn't lie. We just went off the rails right away.
Yeah,
yeah.
like we had plans and like what time frames and like we
And
threw it all to the
stuff,
garbage.
and
Yeah, we threw
yeah.
everything away. We didn't even have a break. I just made that GIF for no reason.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
So just put the
Oh,
gift right
true.
now.
Oh yeah, and I made the 8-hour-long slideshow for no.
All right.
Yeah, can you put it like on the side just to have like so we can have a
No.
conversation?
No.
Why
No,
not?
we save it for other time.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Like
supposed to be a
we had like a
conversation style.
plan and like
But they want to
Come.
talk about the same pictures that are shown in the
Yeah, the same 5 pictures, and then it keeps repeating.
Yes, of the same one character that I always want to see always.
Oh, jeez. No. Never.
Okay,
Baby
fine.
Sick of them.
Duke, 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 baby Duke, 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 Duke.
Oh no.
Baby Duke,
Oh no!
Can we sing that to him on his birthday?
Daddy Duke, Daddy Duke.
No. Yuck.
Baby Duke,
Oh
Mommy
my God.
Duke,
Oh, Jesus.
Mommy Duke.
You
know
know
what,
what?
he would-
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say it right now. It does look good in YouTube.
Duke has a mother.
Yeah,
Bad.
and she's dead. And she's me.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you're here.
No, I'm not. I told you I
Oh.
was all a manifestation this whole time.
Yes, she's a
Oh.
manifestation of our imagination. You know
yeah,
that.
you both lost it, and you know,
Oh, so that's
I'm all
what
that's
happened.
left. Hmm.
Oh.
Have you ever seen me in a room with yourselves together? Exactly.
Okay, fair.
Hmm. Now
The
ignore
invaders
the
that-
couple of times we met in person. Imagine
I'm
that
trying
didn't
to-
happen.
Okay, I'm trying to ignore the other person who talks right now because it doesn't exist. So
Yeah.
the invader says, "Have some money. I need a pilot to happen, even if I go in debt." Kidding, of course. Please don't go in debt, please.
Oh jeez. Okay. I'm conflicted.
But
Are we getting
thank
it
you
or
for
not?
that. But please, take care of yourself and your.
And your debt
It's-
that
it's
you're
your
now
money.
going into.
Yeah, yes, please take care of that debt, please.
Yeah, please. You don't want to mess with the goons, the IRS goons.
Yeah, we'll have to put you in jail.
What, we personally? Why do we have to do that?
Fine. So only you. Oh no, only the interns. Only
Oh
the
wait,
interns.
actually, we do have a legal a lawyer.
We can use the bail fund.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put
We'll
him in
extend it
jail.
to the general bail fund.
Let's do that.
Right.
Bailing somebody-
There is a
bailing
baby crying, so I have to go. Sweet
Alright.
dreams.
Hi, thank
Okay,
you.
good night.
Right.
Thank you all.
We'll
Thank
see
you so much for coming.
and being me.
Thank you.
You.
That was
Bye.
fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Awesome.
The baby, she calls me.
Oh, I got the joke.
Look at that shit.
Hey, listen, you didn't have to. I didn't even realize this song had like this underlying violin in the beginning until I listened to it a trillion times while I was animating it. You discover new things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And no one should listen to anything that many times. Unless you're an animator.
I don't know why I thought about that, but do you have like an experience that you can experience jail, like some kind of jail?
Yes. Yeah,
Alright.
jokes aside, yes, there is kind of stuff like that that makes you experience how jail is like. It's like, I don't know, people loves it.
What?
They
sounds-
even have like a big LARP that they take like, I think, 600 people and put them in like sort of jail, and like you need to get to escape from there, and then you have like lots of routes to do stuff, and like you don't know who's an actor and who's the players, and it's like takes
Isn't
like
it like
5 days.
the jail experiment, the one that wasn't actually real?
No, it's not like the jail experiment. That was cruel, and this is
And
a
it
game.
also
It's a
didn't
LARP.
happen the way it happened. It was debunked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the prison. Are you talking about the prison
Yeah.
experiment? It was the psychological one where they separated people into like guards and.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was they did that. I think that was debunked, but they did documentaries before it was debunked. That was rough.
Yeah, it was rough until it wasn't real. So now it's not rough anymore. Now we just have to talk about experiment Universe 25, which I didn't even get, the one with the rats.
What is it?
Oh, exactly. What is it indeed? Okay, like listen, you know how there's
nice. You got it.
No,
you got
it's
it. That's okay. You got it.
It's a real thing.
It wasn't that's the mouse thing.
Maybe. I think so. It was the Mouse Utopia one.
Yeah, but it wasn't bad. It was good.
No, it was.
Right?
It really wasn't good. It was supposed to be good, but then in the end, it became like hell. And it was supposed to be like fuck, who was it? You know, an ominous kind of, oh, this is what's gonna happen to humans if they move into the city and start disconnecting from society and stuff like that. But it did produce a bunch of gay mouse. So how bad can it be?
I do. Okay, it's coming back now. I'd have to look this up online. I remember reading about that a few years ago.
Yeah, because they made like the Secret of Name about that, kind of.
I can't believe like the Cat Cafe and the musical are very close. It's like 53 versus
I wouldn't choose.
47.
I can never choose. It's harder than to choose which one is my favorite character, honestly. Some things you just don't joke about.
I just like how every single time, probably 4 times, at different point, people were asked, different creators here were asked, what's their favorite work, and literally every single person answered whatever they're working on now.
Except for me.
Did everyone answer the same
Yeah,
way?
everyone answered that.
Yes, that's why I laughed when you said that, because
Even you.
I'm just the weirdo, so it didn't happen. Like I said that before. I don't remember if Paul was already here, but when Maxwell and Voltaire were on stream, I said that while I was working on the hunt, because it took so long to make, every day when I woke up and I looked at it, I was like, and as I stare at my screen, as I stare at the abyss, the hunt stares back. And that's what it was like working on it. But then I actually finished it, so, you know, now I miss it. Now I have a void in my heart where I used to work on it.
Oh, you'll have
Do you know-
plenty of
Oh, yeah.
Funny thing, when I watched it, I don't remember if it was at the beginning or in the middle, but I remember I wondered what song you were using, and I thought you had spliced in another song, because it's literally been that long since I've listened to it that I did not recognize. I didn't recognize it.
Oh, that's crazy. Actually, there were 2 songs in that song. There was like the movement song in there when they like walk past Byron.
But it doesn't happen. The hunt doesn't happen when the movement like happens.
No, it does. It happened like the whole 4th album happens during the 3rd act of the first New Albion.
And that's why they hear the movement.
Yeah, that's why they like walk by and there was like Byron lecturing there about the movement. And I was like, how do I make it work in my doofy animation? I know, let's make him a werewolf. And then it happens. See,
Well, how did you came up with the names for a character like Edgar and Baron and stuff like that?
No, you need steampunk names.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like classic Edgar Byron. It's like someone just stopped you on the street and said, just held a gun to you in like 10 seconds, come up with 2 names from a Victorian era steampunk, setting. You'd be like, Edgar Byron.
Yeah, true.
Excellent. Yeah, so basically I based Edmund's name off of Edgar. Because I was like, I can't name them the same name. That would be too obvious. So I changed it. Now I'm smart.
I know he's like a piece of shit, but I really like Edgar. I don't know why. But I know why.
Actually,
but
why
I can't
do you
tell.
like him?
Allan Poe.
I love him because like
Go ahead.
I love him because he's like he builds himself from zero and like he doesn't want to be looked down by anyone, and he uses any means necessary to get his goal. He's not a good person, I know that, but use every means necessary to achieve his ambitions and
to
goals.
force a woman to marry him.
Yeah,
How admirable.
he's horrible.
Yeah.
No, it's not admirable. It's
It's
horrible.
there.
Yeah.
Everyone, no one's perfect.
Yeah, we all make
Exactly.
mistakes. Especially incels.
But it's it's a character. It's not like someone.
Listen,
you
the
would
best
think
part
is
about
perfect.
him
That's
is
right.
like when he had this like little duet with Raven where it was like Rocky Horror. And then
Oh
one-
no, not the Rocky Horror thing.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that? Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't remember or know what you're talking about. So there you
okay.
go.
So I guess it didn't happen. I guess you just gaslight all of us.
Nice.
Classic Edgar.
So you have one of those implanted memory things.
Oh, okay.
So
You know what? I won't even question that. Makes sense to me.
People go and listen to the Shapera verse.
All of
Your
it.
life will be
Now.
better.
Now.
It's gonna take you a few
Yes,
days
now.
or a few weeks, but you know. Actually, how did you even?
Yeah, it's worth it.
You have to commit. You
Yeah,
don't, you
it's
can't
like
do anything
it's
else.
like 100 albums. How'd you make so many?
I don't mean to make that many. I really don't. I
They
understand
just
that like
happen.
less is more.
Okay.
It should. Let's like my entire life, right? I have been a struggling artist working shit jobs that I absolutely hated till I finally like moved to this little village in Serbia where I didn't have to work all the time these shitty jobs, and finally managed to make the one thing that broke through and suddenly started giving me like a money stream. And then I actually didn't have to work a day job anymore, and I could just sit and make these albums. So that literally, I just do that. That's what I do.
Yeah,
10
I think
hours
it
a
just
day. I
really
just boom,
drove
boom,
him
boom, boom,
insane.
boom.
Listen to that.
And then they just came. You just start. I would stop if I could. I have a problem. I know, but
That
Like,
sounds like
what-
what life is supposed to be, though. Just creating and improving people's life.
Yeah, your problem is our
think-
entertainment.
Yeah.
when we're thinking about doing this cat cafe, one of the things in its favor is that I want more time between releasing the Puppet Shades album, and I thought, oh well, if I make a cafe, that'll take like several like really hardcore months, and that will help delay, right? The Puppet Shades albums, because I'll obviously won't be able to make more albums because I'll be doing this stupid cafe, and that's like a bonus.
It's that stupid.
That makes
It's 51 versus the room, the musical.
Damn, that's
which
so
is
close.
49. It is so close.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, my knees. Yeah, you see, my family doesn't even ask me anymore if I want to go to like a bunch of family events and stuff, and they're like, "No, she's always busy. She's always doing these like weird animations." I sure am.
Yeah, but why would you want to go to family events?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but now I'm like, no, I'm animating, but then secretly I'm just playing Stardew Valley or something. Oh yeah, how's it going with the Alice Madness game? the American Ice McGee?
Oh, I'm not actually playing it.
Oh, so you just
We randomly every maybe like month or two, just randomly change the Patreon server theme, and then we all rename ourselves around the theme. And so right now it's cult classic video game characters.
Oh yeah. So what does Maisel mean?
Mrs. Maisel,
Huh?
the TV show, Amazing Mrs. Maisel. I needed a disguise, and I love Mrs. Maisel.
You need a disguise from what?
So I became Mrs. Maisel.
So okay, listen. From now on, in every team meetups, we're gonna call you Mrs. Maisel. You brought it upon yourself.
Yeah.
Changing your name in the Discord to Maisel.
No, we
Yeah.
can only have one. There's only one Mrs. Maisel. Wait, what was the name of the lady from Magic School Bus? Was it Mrs. Frisbee?
Miss Frizzle.
Frizzle.
Maisel,
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
Frizzle.
her
I
for
love-
Halloween and
I
Atticus was my
love the
kitten.
Magic School Bus.
Oh.
Oh,
Was-
I was her for Halloween and my cat sat on my shoulder as my lizard. I think I have a picture from that.
Did you put them in a laser
I
cosplay?
love the Magic School Bus so much.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Man.
It's an awesome show. I know they did like not a remake, but I think her sister came and like
Boo,
the
this
kid
sucks. It's not the same. We don't
because
like it.
yeah, but the information in the original show is not relevant anymore because of new discoveries and stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, true. Damn.
Huh. I could see that.
So they brought her smarter sister to fix her mistakes.
Yeah.
Man, that's sad. Oh well. Next request. I know, I think it's
Are
gonna
you
be
sure?
the last one.
We did the last one. Like this was the last one. Like
Oh,
we
this.
said-
Wait, are there no more requests?
Yeah.
Did I read all of them?
there is a lot more
God
requests.
damn, it
Requests
never
we have-
ends. Yeah, go
No,
on.
it never ends. You have like 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
I mean,
5,
please bring me more
6,
requests.
7, 8. 8 more.
Jesus. Remember like when we had like 20 and then by the end of the stream we had 23?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, so
So,
I guess that
and-
is the last one. Yep.
Yes, for this stream, I
But-
think we're
Yeah, but
over-
remember. Okay, but I wanna count how many you did today.
Yeah,
It took
okay,
8
well, let's-
hours,
let's-
by the
Okay,
way.
okay, wait. It's 50-50. Music.
Okay, now we need to finish the thingy now. And the thingy. How do you end it? Quick,
No, we
before I
can't. We
change it.
can't have it 50-50. I can't
Yes.
believe it's 50-50.
Yes, we ended
50-50.
perfect. No, it ended
No.
on 49. What the hell?
What the hell
Eh,
is?
I don't know that you can do 99%.
I guess.
Yeah, okay. I guess someone has to win then.
Okay, so can
Okay, let's count.
Okay,
How many
yes.
do we have here?
And please don't count Lauren's one because I can't take credit for those.
But I need to do. You need to do like zoom out more.
Well, I
because,
did. Just
I
give it a
can't do-
second.
Yell at me one more time.
Ah! That was at you.
You know that we're good friends, right, people?
No,
Like,
no, we're not. But we are enemies.
oh, that was very offensive.
Who said
Yeah,
we're
I
good?
know.
We're friends.
It's okay. We'll settle it after stream. With a good old-fashioned fist fight. And then I'm gonna lose because I'm weak as shit. Are you still counting them?
Yes.
Oh, on what note to end this stream? Oh my god.
Is Baby Shark loading music?
Oh yeah. I guess now, yeah.
And now we can start the watch party.
Yeah. It's like 27. I give or take.
So did I break a record?
But you did it in 8 hours, so
So what? I still did it.
your record is like I think 16 in 2 hours.
Really? I thought my record was like 20.
No.
Okay, yeah, but this time I was like, you know.
We do need to do a watch party because
We will.
Yeah, exactly. If we're gonna do like,
In a
because we also
different
wanna do like
way.
game stuff, like vampire therapists and stuff. We can have
Yes.
guests on those too. If
Yeah.
you want. Just saying.
I have wanted to play Vampire Therapist for a long time. That seems like such a wholesome game.
Oh, awesome.
Good. So we'll
That's
have you.
One of my friends
I'm
is like
so down.
super to it.
Oh yeah, and also we wanted to play Date Everything, because that also sounds very not wholesome.
What is that?
It's a game that you're in a house and then you can choose everything in your house. And I mean everything, from your couch to your floor to your bed to your dust bunny to your furnace to your sink, and you can and when you beam him with a special beam, he became a persona and you can date him.
Oh, you can date your floor.
Yeah,
What
That
the
reminds me-
fuck?
Yeah.
Have you guys
not
ever
kidding.
heard of Hotful Boyfriend? It's a
Oh yeah, I've
pigeon.
seen it, the
They-
pigeon dating
Yep.
game, and it's like
Yeah, the
realistic
pigeon
thing.
ones.
We can always
Yes.
play also the Kentucky Fried Chicken one.
The dating one.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
date
Dating-
Colonel
You dating
Sanders.
like a bucket of chicken or
No,
like
you're,
a jack?
you're
Oh,
dating
no, you
Colonel
have-
Sanders.
Okay,
No,
I
yeah,
get it.
you need to show that corners.
I get
Yeah, it's that kind of.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very DILF. So.
We have another donation.
Woo!
Uh,
Yeah.
and said so from Krystal Evans.
Yes.
M4 ATM. Okay.
At the moment.
ATM. No, poor ATM. It's like
I have a poor ATM.
Okay. How to put more to Kickstarter soon. Wishing this great success. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, so wish you success, and then we can make the cat cafe like we always wanted.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's
Okay,
been
so
awesome.
yeah. So I think that's gonna be it for this stream.
Yes.
Mhm.
Was
Thank
the
you guys
big
for
message to
joining.
Yeah,
It
thank you
was
for joining
awesome.
us for way longer
Yes, that
than,
was
than what
awesome.
we bargained for.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Oh, that was really fun. So
Yeah, it was
Thank
extremely
you.
fun, and wait for continuation. We're gonna do a lot of cool stuff in the future. We have exciting month await for us.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
So
if
much
the
stuff.
fundraising happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't you want to spend more time with these guys?
Eh? Don't you want to like put more money in that bar and like
Mm-hmm.
wink wink?
People, you all still have kidneys. I know you can give more.
Yeah, stop hogging
Yeah,
all
you
those
have to.
kidneys.
Okay, those kidding.
You don't need both of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's really you got a bathtub, some ice,
It's that easy.
a relatively
And a black market dealer, and you're all
And
set.
the YouTube tutorial.
YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, and you'll
yeah,
be
you
good.
need a fairly
So
decent.
you want to
night.
sell your kidney in the black market? Let me show you how you do it. And
No,
ask ChatGPT
we
to
need
do
it. Just donate your kidney to the Kickstarter and we'll make the conversion.
We accepting kidneys.
Yeah. Listen, we did a thing where anyone who
And not
donates.
PayPal though, just kidneys.
Yeah, fuck PayPal. So anyone who donates gets a little blood donor kind of sticker thing. So.
That's cute.
So you know what, and then you can brag. And also you get one less kidney.
Yeah.
Think about all the weight that you will
Yeah,
lose
exactly.
after you
Your
don't
weight
have
loss journey isn't going well. Just give up one of the kidneys.
Yeah.
It's all water.
That actually can't get an extra, pound or two off.
Yeah, it's all water weight. You don't need that.
Exactly.
All right. So.
Okay, so guys, tell
Awesome.
your friends. Okay, so just tell your friends. Spread the word. We're going and we're going strong. This is like, it's been like 3 days. 3 days?
4 days, yes.
Something
4
like that.
days. 4
3-4
days.
days
And
and-
we're already like in 70K. So
Yeah, we're already
we can go.
52%.
Yeah. So
And it's
so
all
let's go.
thanks to you.
Family-friendly entertainment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the most wholesome of vampire invasion pilot.
Yeah, and
Yes.
don't let Lauren drawing go to waste because
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Remember, it's the art in its highest form.
Mm-hmm. We just saw the birth of the artist. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you so much for having with us. We
Yeah.
told you at the end that we were gonna go nuts. So
And
here
we
you go.
did. Did we lie, people?
And we did.
No.
Okay.
We delivered what we
So,
promised,
everybody-
except for everything else that was on the time chart.
Yeah, we didn't do anything on the time charter. We're sorry about that, but we just had fun and
Hey,
people
yeah,
like
we just
popped
had fun.
in.
That's all that
It's-
matters.
We have to do more events to support the Kickstarter
Oh,
and
yeah.
watch things in a party fashion.
Exactly.
Mhm.
We gave you a lunch and a party.
Yes.
Take that. Anyway, yeah. So
Okay.
thank you for everyone who joined us, including the ones who are no longer with us.
Yes.
So
No longer with us.
no, that's it. I have to find a new Macy now. What a shame. Oh well. She can be the
No, no.
animator and I'll be the
We need
the
to
voice.
get her kidneys first.
Yeah, you'll be the new Missy, obviously.
All of us will all be new.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We'll
Yeah,
just
all of
take
us will
turns
be-
reading the lines.
Listen, Missy,
Exactly.
like Duke is always voiced by Voltaire, but Missy is always voiced by a different person. So yeah, makes sense.
Right.
All right, so yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you, Krystal and Paul, for being here, for
Thank you
enduring
for
us
having
for
me.
so long.
Thank you guys so much.
Oh,
Yeah, we're extremely excited
Yeah.
to work with
Yeah,
you.
much
Thank you
appreciated.
to everyone who donated and showed up.
yeah,
Mhm.
and also
Yeah.
endured us in the stream.
Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna
So-
stay spooky
Yeah.
and stay up to date on the Kickstarter page, and we'll see you with more updates throughout the month. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.